Gastar dinheiro com sintetizador é besteira.
Campeão, mas contigo, deixa em 7 e não tá cabendo água não. Ah, é.
You feel, however, that we're making progress in this country and worldwide?
No. I will never say that progress is being made. If you stick a knife in my back 9 inches and pull it out 6 inches, there's no progress. You pull it all the way out, that's not progress. The progress is healing the wound that the blow made. And they haven't even begun to pull a knife out, much less try and heal the wound. They won't even admit the knife is there.
Bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao.
Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Yo, 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 yo. Fuck it, we live. Fuck it. We're live. What's up, everybody? Long time no see. It's queer season. It's true. LGBT, the LGBTax season. The T in LGBT stands for taxes, and you owe some. You owe yours. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm the queer IRS. That's right. What's up, everybody? I know it's been a while. 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 Everybody probably doesn't even know I stream anymore, which is okay and normal, fully expected. But a bitch had to fucking rip the scab off sometime, you know? A bitch has to rip the scab off. And also a bitch is fucking broke. A bitch is broke. So fuck it. We're doing a tip-a-thon. We're doing a tip-a-thon. Let's fucking go. And J Marianne just subscribed for 2 months at tier 1. I don't know if it did, but it should have added a couple minutes to the thing. I hope it did. Did anybody notice if it did? Mari with the 31 months. Thank you so much. It didn't? Oh, then what the fuck? I have not been able to find one good act. What does everybody use for subathons? It was at like 13? Oh, it was? Oh, did it do it? Did it do it? Did it do it? Wait, did you guys notice? I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Did it do it? Did it change? It should. It was 19 when I resubbed. Well, okay. I don't know. Maybe we won't do a fucking stream at the subathon then, because I don't fucking know how to do it. I literally cannot find one. Let me fucking just. Hey guys. I can't find a single fucking widget that actually works. I have not been able to find one. Yo, chowing around with the 5 bomb. Thank you so much. I mean, I guess I could just add them up myself. Thank you so much, chowing around. That's very generous, very kind. And no brain in this membrane. Relatable. Thank you so much for 3 months. And hey, Keggy, thank you for the tier 1. Or continuing their sub and converting it to a tier 1, I think. Thank you so much. Eric's with the tier 1 at 4 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think it's adding any, so we're just fucked. We're just fucked. But here's what we'll do. We're not gonna add time then. Man, that's so lame. I was like, I'm actually gonna do it this time. I had to look at. I was like, yeah, we're gonna go. It's gonna be like this, right? It's gonna be like this. This is the thing. It's gonna work, and it's gonna be awesome. And then this LGBT. Oh, I mean this. So okay, we could still use this. AKA, you could still give me money. But it's not gonna add time. It's not gonna add time though. So we just have to like. Maybe I'll just stay live until I hit. But then it's like, I don't know. What do you guys think? Yo, Mao Zedong with the 6 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, tier 1 for 6 months. Oh, in advance. Reaching 3 months cumulatively so far. Wow. That's so like, look at the way it's like so wordy. Mao Zedong subscribed at tier 1 for 6 months in advance, comma, reaching 3 months cumulatively so far. Let's go. Thank you so much, Mao. I appreciate it. Yo, Dr. Skipper with the 100 titties. I don't think it's working, so thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Dr. Skipper, for the 100 titties and all the gifties. Chowing around. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, but I don't think it's gonna work. So I'm just gonna take off that. Uh-oh, wrong thing. I'm just gonna take that off of all of the... Here, let's go through. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Oh, that's the buy screen. Get rid of it. What other screens? What other thing? Oh, look, see, I even put it... Man, I put the timer across my titties, dude. That's crazy, dude. And we can't even do that. What is this one? Oh, desk stream or desk
This was
cam.
a gift but tofu slaying.
Hey, thank you so much. Where's the subathon thing? There it is. Okay, cool. Don't look at the keyboard. Don't look at that. But we could still do the stuff. Fuck all that. Fuck all the timer shit. That sucks. Bummer. But we'll still do this, okay? The plan is still to do this. A bitch is broke, and a bitch needed to start streaming again anyway, so we're just gonna stay live. We'll stay live, and I'll try. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go as long as I can. I'm gonna go as long as I can, alright? And I'm gonna try not to sleep. At first, okay? But within reason, once it becomes time to sleep, I will put on something for us to watch together as a family while I go over there to sleep. Okay? Okay. Brazy. No sleep till Brooklyn. That's right. Let's say what's up to everybody. Well, first let me thank everybody, then let's in case I missed anything. Sticky Monkey Flowers with the 12 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Dr. Skipper with the 100 titties. Mao Zedong with the 6 months in advance, you legend. Eric's with the tier 1. Thank you so much. 4 months. Whoa! Anonymous with the fucking holy 20 bombers. 20 fucking big ones. Holy crap. Thank you, Anonymous. Oh my god. Too bad it's not adding to the fucking timer. Dude, genuinely though, what does because people do... Who does subathons like all the time? Like VO. Like what does VO use? For like timers. What do people use these days? I don't even know. Gaming in the wee hours? Dude, I'm ready, dude. I'm fucking ready. I'm down with some gaming. I'm down. We could even read some fucking books. Chat, okay, not quite a book, but better. We have a new issue of The Onion we can check out today. You know, I want to play Metal Gear Solid, so let's fucking do that. I don't know. Chat could choose if we want to read what we could read whatever. Oh, I got this. Oh, you can't even see it. You can't even see it. Yo, why does Che look so faded? Yo, I'm about to get like Che right now. Yo, why does Che... Che Guevara, you know what I'm saying? I just read that. Let's go. Dope. I forgot that I got this on PayPal, on eBay, like a while back, and it finally just like showed up at the house. I was like, oh fuck, sick, dope. But look at my man. Look at my man. Why do they do him like that? The jungle gets boring. That's fair. That's fair actually. Where's my lighter? That's fair. Let's say what's up to everybody. Thank you again, Anonymous, whoever you are, you absolute legend. If you got a gifty from somebody, please make sure to thank them. It's very kind, very generous. Very, very generous. Terran, more like Bob Marvara? Huh? Oh, like, is that like a mixture of Bob Marley and Che Guevara? Is that what that is? I think that's what you did there, and I don't know how I even got that, to be honest. It's his Ooga Booga gorilla face. Yeah, that's true. That's true. No gifty yet, but I will when I get one. Yo, somebody hook up Punky Gal. What's up, Punky Gal? What's up, Jokers? What's up, Subterran? What's up, Richard Nixon via Ouija board? What's up, Two Based? What's up, Mao Bong? What's up, Ali? What's up, Punky Gal again? What's up, Durang Dink? What's up, Sticky Monkey Flowers? What's up, Radical Statical? I don't care that your username is Radical Static, by the way. You will always be Radical Statical. Celtic, what's up? My king, my legend. Hope you're doing good. Shouts out to Celtic, man. Celtic has been fucking killing it, dude. Celtic has been just fucking killing it. Content galore. Streaming like crazy. Top streamer, in my opinion. And also pumping out content on the YouTube like a fucking mad lad. What a fucking G. Dr. Skipper, let's go. Let's go. What's up, Bri, your guy? Hello, hello. Down to clown. Same Z's. Who else is in here? Jamarian. I was just looking for a marathon timer. I can't fucking find it. I have tried. I'm not joking. If you just like Google subathon timer, I've tried all of them. And they are all ass, or the best ones ended up like coming when it came down to it, like, you know, coming down to the wire, like stream time, go time. It doesn't fucking actually add time to the thing, so it's just a timer ticking down. You know, kind of like life. Scootish has a good one. He's been live for 2 months. Okay, I need to see what Scootish is using. I'm ready to. I'm playing my Switch 2. Oh, isn't that new? Is that cool? Is that cool? Y'all got the Switch 2s? Here soon. Switch 2 here soon as soon as I get it. Oh, set up. Oh, okay. I bought it this morning, but then I took a nap and then I'm still kind of tired. Thank you, CIA Handler, for the sub. Shouts out. Yes. Roommate. From off camera. Yes, roommate. I think everyone uses Stream Elements. Yeah, I saw Stream Elements has one, but I have not been using Stream Elements. Stream Elements is the Israeli company, right? I mean, they're not like, as far as I know, unless I'm mistaken, they're not on the BDS list. It's like not like, you know what I mean? But if we don't have to use an Israeli company, you know what I mean? It would be nice not to use an Israeli company. Blackbeard's Gayest Blouse is the fucking coolest username. Welcome in. Oh shit, thank you for the gift, Anon. Yo, welcome in. Who else is in here? Moto Lemur, hello. Kaka, hello. Blankenship, hello. Who else is in here? Who did I miss? Sweet Agony, hello. Condemn Hummus, hello, what's good? Tofu Scootish has a custom one that's really good. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely hit up Scootish then. Anarchist Carter Raiders? Was that a manual Carter raid? The single anarchist Carter chatter. Or did Carter raid and I missed it? Shouts out to the anarchists and Carter's chat. Yo, what's up, Time Squid? What's up, Cleric? How's it going? What up? What's up, Squilliam? Happy Moonshine Day? Moonshine Day? Is it actually Moonshine Day? Manuel Raid. What's up, Dusto? He saw that you were live too late. Oh, really? When he was logging off. Well, yo, thanks for the Manuel Raid, Carter Raiders. I hope you're all doing good. It's good to see everybody. I haven't been here in a minute. But we're back. And we're ready for action. Yeah, I already rated Maple and saw you. Oh, for sure. All good. No worries. Maple is a legend. Maple's dope as fuck. Hope you're doing good, Carter. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Lin Manuel raid? Is this true? No raid. We're just here. Shouts out. What's up, JD Pondon? Speaking of JD Pondon, I saw a funny thing today. Oh, I should take this off. Display? Oh, there it goes. Where did I put it? I saw a funny thing. I saw a picture of you today, JD Pondon. You look pretty nice. You look really nice in this photo. This photo of you. I thought you looked really good here. I think it's like the uniform like really does something with your skin. I don't know. I don't really know. I can't really put my finger on it, but I love it. But I'm really loving it. You did? Thank you. Yeah, listen, you know, gotta give people their flowers. The internet is such a stupid place. You know what I mean? The internet is such a fucking stupid place. Do you ever get that feeling that the internet is just fucking dumb and like, why the fuck am I even here? I get that pretty much every day. What's up, Salvage? That's my dictator. That's my dictator. Let's fucking go. Where was something? There was something stupid that week. Let's see. X job search. Excuse me? No bookmarks. The fuck? Oh, this is pretty stupid. I mean, I literally could just pull up Twitter and be like, let's... Any stupid stuff going on today? What's going on in stupid land? This is pretty stupid. Why are people, you know what I mean? Just like... This seems like a problem. Yes. What kind of a fucking... What world are we living in? What timeline is this? So ridiculous. But that wasn't the thing, though. I wanted to show you something else. Something else that was pretty stupid. Oh, the internet making me regret being here. Eva on Twitter, very cool. Good follow. Got a fun follow. I'm seeing more and more of these. Like, more and more of this kind of thing is like... Like, so... A normal person would assume that, like, most of all of this is just like jokes, or what's the word? Like parodies or whatever? What's the word I'm looking for? Why am I blanking? Like, yeah, whatever. But the thing is, as time progresses, it isn't. It's not. The memes become real life. The memes become real motherfucking life, you know? Just... I'm never surprised. I'm never like not. I'm never surprised anymore. Like, I'm just like, I'm literally literally the classic emote, just like 20 times a day. This is a good reaction. My reaction to that account.
You're glowing. You're glowing. You're fucking federal agents. Fuck you. Fuck the government. I don't trust any of you fuckers. You will harvest us. Your whole existence, your whole reason for being is to fucking control the population, to control people. You want to farm human beings. You don't care about people. You're fucking glowing.
I don't know who this is, but I love this clip. You're fucking glowing. I need this as a soundbite just whenever anybody fucking starts fed posting in my chat.
You're fucking glowing. You're glowing. You're fucking federal agents.
You're fucking glowing. Is that Iron Mouse? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure no. Is that Iron Mouse? It didn't sound like Iron Mouse, unless that's like I've never seen that model before. Maybe it is Iron Mouse. I have no idea. I have no idea. It's not? Okay. It's like I feel like this is not Iron Mouse. I don't think that those are words that I would imagine Iron Mouse would say. Like, does Iron Mouse know what a glowy is? Like Iron Mouse is wonderful. All right. I refuse to believe that like Iron Mouse is like, you know, knows about these things. Volume was a little low for me. How is everything sounding? Because I haven't streamed in ever. Let me know how everything's sounding, everything's looking, because I genuinely don't know. All right. Where's my... See, now my fucking background music isn't fucking going. One sec. Oh, wrong fucking knob, dumbass. Know your own fucking mixer? Dumb bitch. Dumb bitch. I've never used a mixer before in my life. Anyway, so I don't really have much of a plan. I haven't done a real planned Tofugo stream, you know, like a real structured news and politics and then other reacts stream in so fucking long. I really do want to get back to it. It just feels like... One, I've got a lot going on in my life, all right? Just because I'm not here streaming doesn't mean I'm not busy. I have been very busy. But I really, really want to get back to streaming. One, because, like, it's my main source of income. I have other sources of income, but this is the main squeeze. So there's one, obviously there's that. And then two, like, I want to... I suck at interacting with the community while I'm trying to focus on IRL life shit. I can't like be a streamer and also focus on my real IRL life. I don't know. I can never like, I have to revolve my life's like my 100% of my brain's like attention span to like one major thing at a time. And I can't like be handling all of this shit in my life and then also like be like, okay, I gotta stream today, I gotta like make my playlist, what's you know, what was the news, what's on the news today, what articles am I gonna read, it just can't do it. But I've been really wanting to, and every time I feel like, all right, I need to fucking just like sneak back into streaming and get back to it, it feels like there's a major news story that I just do not want to talk about. You know what I mean? Because and we've had this conversation every time that I've come back from a break, which has been like almost every stream, you know, recently. There's certain days and certain stories or certain things that'll happen where it's like, I don't even want to talk about this with y'all because I don't want to repeat myself. I don't want to say the same shit over and over and over again. You know what I mean? And like and covering like the daily happenings on the Hill and shit like that. I want to focus on actionable things. Like I want to focus on things that I can like give you a prescription for. That isn't just the same thing every single time. You know what I mean? Because every time we talk about national politics or we talk about electoralism in any sort of form or fashion, it's always going to come back to like the same thing where it's like, I'm going to ask you to zoom in. Okay. We're zoomed out. We're looking at the whole world. We're looking at, you know, national politics. I need you to zoom the fuck in. I need you to fucking turn your computer off. I need you to go outside. I need you to fucking meet somebody. I need you to fucking join a single fucking organization. Like every time it's just saying the same things over and over again. So it's like, if it's just been hard to find a good moment or like to find a good moment that felt like a good moment for me to like get back into it. It's like, oh, I was ready to come back, and then all of a sudden there was like a Molotov cocktail attack, or for example, and like there's always just something. And before that, it was the 2 people shot in DC and blah 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 blah. So it's been pretty tough for me to like feel comfortable to like jump in, you know, because obviously I have stuff that I could talk to you about. Like I could analyze all of the news for you, but I've come to this weird point in my life the past few months, right, since the election and everything last November, and then you know, personal life happenings and whatever that we've talked about. I'm pretty black-pilled on a lot of shit. Like I could give you an analysis, but if you want a prescription, I'm going to be asking a lot more of you. You know what I mean? Like I'm going to be asking you to do a lot more. If that makes sense. That's cool. Do your own thing. I need to get back into it because I know that I fill a space. I know that I fill a space in like this greater online space, for lack of a better term. Like I know I have a very specific perspective, and I don't think that anybody has my specific perspective. I think I do offer a lot to this space, so like I also don't want to like give that up. You know what I mean? So it's like it's been really hard for me to like find the balance. You know what I mean? Because so much stuff I don't want to pass on. If somebody just tunes in, right, for like a few minutes or like just like an hour of a stream, and they catch me basically just ranting about how fucked up something is or how hopeless a certain thing is, they might not catch like the last hour or like 2 hours from then where I'm like, you know, applying, you know, more prescriptions and more answers and solutions to certain problems. You know what I mean? And I don't want to like run the risk of passing off any of my black-pilledness to anyone that might like that might like take root in them as doomerism, because my black-pilledness is not being doomer. It's just a very realistic way of looking at the moment. Easy to get frustrated these days. It is very easy to get frustrated these days. I get very frustrated pretty much fucking every day, if not every other day, or every other day, if not every day. I mean, how can you not? You know what I mean? How can you fucking not when you pay attention to things? But that's just it. Like the things that make me feel better, because I very often feel very, very fucking frustrated and very angry and very, at times, hopeless and whatever. The things that make me feel better are things that I can't really like do on stream. Or at least the things that I have been doing lately to feel better haven't. Did somebody say penis? Oh, I've been missing subs. Sorry, everybody. You woke me up. Sleeper agent style. You said my fucking code word. Penis. Thanks for the resub, Time Squid. I appreciate it. And Oddly, thank you so much for gifting to Complaining Laney. And Oddly, thank you for gifting to Alien HD. And also Legit Salvage, thank you for the 5 bomb. I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Salvage. And also Laney with the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. I'm sorry. What was I saying? Fuck, what was I saying? Oh, the things that I've been doing lately that make me feel better are things that I can't really do on stream for like a lot of reasons. Either it's not great stream content, or 2, it's like not like proper, or like we'll say, for example, to get more specific, like for OPSEC reasons, it's not good to like, I can't stream every single fucking thing. And yeah, I don't know. The things that make me feel better have been learning new skills, which we've been talking a lot about lately. Learning a lot of new skills and learning a lot of stuff about history. Learning about what has happened in. I've been learning a lot about liberatory movements and like stuff that I already have a broad knowledge of, but like more deeply and like trying to learn more about things like the CPP in the Philippines, for example, or the National Democratic Front of the Philippines, or I want to learn more about like this. Like I'd like to maybe like read like Auckland from the YPG's works, or like things like this. I've been like trying to learn, like for example, like things like this. Just learning about how other people have dealt with moments like this in history. It helps a lot. Murray Bookchin, yes. And also, you know, learning new skills specifically around self-defense has been huge for me. Not saying like that that's like the solution for everybody. However, I do think for a lot of us marginalized people, especially given that it is Pride, especially queer people, trans people, you know, queer people of all types, I think that it's a good idea. But for me, that has been my thing, and through that I have been, you know, that and other things, but through specifically my self-defense journey, I have been meeting a lot of great people and learning a lot of stuff, and organizing with people who are wonderful and doing good things in the city around me, like physically directly around me, being with people who are from where I am from and helping other people who are from where I am from, you know, through mutual aid, and also obviously with the SRA, like creating safe spaces for marginalized people to learn about self-defense and community defense. Like that has been huge for me. It's everything to me right now. I've never been more inspired, you know what I mean, than I have been in the past few months, but it's just like hard to like translate that to a stream. Also part of it is I feel like I have been for like the past few years now, I've been doing a lot of talking, a whole lot of talking, hours and hours and hours, days and days and days, weeks of talking, and not enough doing. And I am like, have been over the past few months really evening that out. Really evening that out. So I don't know, I want to get back into streaming more, but also like slowly I'm still trying to figure out how to combine everything that I got going on in my life together to find like a happy middle ground. And I think this is a good way to light a fire under my ass and get some shit cracking in that regard. Forcing myself to stream, and also with this tip-a-thon, because a bitch is very broke right now, and we could talk about why maybe. A bitch is very broke right now, but once I'm able to get my own self and my own situation situated, I would like to maybe use this community to help fund the efforts that I have been a part of with the Socialist Rifle Association IRL in the mutual aid efforts. The LASRA is very hurting very much for supplies. We need supplies very badly. It comes out, you know, mostly comes out of our own wallets and our own dues and things like that like the money that we use to like buy Narcan and tampons and blankets and tents and water, you know, food. We will either make food or buy pizza or get, you know, packed lunches, like you name it. It costs a lot of money, and we kind of just do it ourselves. So I would like to use this platform to fucking help those efforts. And also hopefully in doing so inspire others to take similar types of action, whether it's specifically, you know, joining their SRA chapters or other similar things. Emilio with the 10 community gift subs, thank you so much. And Sub Terran with the gifty to Richard Nixon via Ouija board, thank you so much, Emilio, you legend, with the 10 gifties. I really appreciate it. Who else did I forget? Did I forget anybody? Did I miss anything? Time Squid, Oddly, Salvage. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Got to keep pushing myself to do more of that. Touching grass, IRL organizing. Absolutely. Please, for your own mental health, right? As a means of, like, you know, self-care. I had a psych teacher. Was it a psych? Yeah, psychology teacher in my senior year in high school, who used to tell us that selfishness is good. I don't know what the contexts were, but it seemed to always kind of come up that selfishness is really good and everybody needs to practice selfishness. It makes us feel good to make other people feel good. So do the thing that makes you feel good. Get out there and breathe some air and touch some grass, figuratively and literally. Maybe shake some hands. Maybe exchange some discords, maybe even some signals. You know what I mean? It'll make you feel better. It will. It will make you feel better. And you doing that will create more opportunity for other people to join in and feel a similar way and feel better. Does that make sense? It has been really wonderful training with trans people and queer people to learn how to defend myself and to learn about community defense with other marginalized people and other like-minded people. It has been extremely rewarding and, dare I say, revolutionary to create space for marginalized people to do that kind of a thing in the Imperial Core. It's been extremely rewarding. Shameless repost, Tofu. I speak for me here, but I'd watch you talk about anything. If you can't handle the news, I'd still love to hear you on just fun shit. Oh, you are a valuable person for your coverage, but you're also entertaining and funny as fuck. Oh, okay. Don't make me cry. Okay, I don't want to. Don't. Okay. I appreciate that. Very kind. Well, listen, I'm here. I'm streaming until I hit my goal because I need to hit that goal. A bitch is broke, all right? A bitch is broke. Originally, I was going to make it like the timer was supposed to say, or the timer was supposed to be, have time added to it, have more time added to it anyway if you tipped. So it was like going to incentivize tips over subs. At least for right now, because it's a little bit more urgent and the tips go like directly into my pocket, whereas the subs I have to wait till next month to get that money. You know what I mean? So all support is very much appreciated. But I'm going to stream at the very least until I hit that $2,000 tip mark, and I pledge that everything past that $2,000 mark, I will 100% of it will I'll do it on stream. I'll donate it directly to our like direct donation link, which you can find at !SRA. If you're just curious about anything in there. There's also our Amazon wish list if you would like to just like buy things and have them sent to the LASRA. I have to go to bed for work, but I'll try to get the ball rolling. Yo, Crash Death Zombie. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Yo, Crash Death Zombie with the gifty to Trick the Rogue. Thank you. But I was saying is I'm going to be streaming for a minute because I want to do this because I need the money, and I'd like to also maybe raise some money for a great organization that that I'm very excited to be working with, and we can do all kinds of shit. I have some news, right? Because I want to slowly get back into starting to talk about the news, right? Salvage with the $10. Thank you so much,
Legit
King.
Salvage donated $10.
Absolute legend. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I have news because I want to get back into talking about the news, but it's not going to be crazy. We'll just do our headlines, and then I have some stuff that has happened maybe over like the past week that I would like to maybe highlight, kind of like related to pride and community defense and things like that. Yo, Mao Zedong with the 20 fucking
Mao
bucks.
Zedong donated $20.
Let's fucking
Get your
go,
money
baby.
up, not your funny up.
That's true. That's so true. Thank you so much, Mao Zedong. Legend. Legend. What was I saying? Oh, so light news, headlines. I also have some other like articles that maybe we could read
Ligma
here.
donated $10.38.
Ligma.
Little money.
Let's go, Ligma with the $10.38. You legend. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are awesome. This is a real store. I've been in it. This is a real store. What the? Play that again. Being Irish is doing a food shop over a Viking settlement? What? Yo, Ghosty, with the $5.
$5. Happy Pride Month.
Happy
I'm a
Pride
broke
Month.
Fish too, but here's a little
Hey,
donut
listen.
with what I can spare.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. If you're broke bitch too, then you got broke bitch shit to listen. If you're broke like me, you know what I mean? Like don't do that, right? Don't. But I really appreciate it. Only give if you can. Make sure you got yourself figured out first, because if you can't, you can't pour from an empty cup, as they say, which is why I need some money first before I can give it to the before I can give the rest of the SRA. Yo, Ronald McDonald, thank you so much for the Prime 22 months. Thank you. Mutual aid is just two broke bitches saying love you to each other. Wait, that's actually so real though. Wait, this but unironically. Wait, hold on a second. 1 sec. All right. Yeah, this but unironically. Like literally though. Like actually though. I can sparf. Don't sparf. You get a sparf $5. I just won't eat fries with my burger tomorrow. Yo, go see, that's very generous. You should eat fries with your burger tomorrow. Yo, Maple with the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Maplers. What are the Maple chatters named? Yo!
Alfrey999 donated $100.
Yo! Let's fucking go! Thank you so much! You absolute legend! Thank you! Very kind, very generous. Holy, 100 big ones. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wait, Bry, your guy with another... Oh, wait, no, that's not another one. I always got it mixed up with another chatter. But Bry, your guy with the $1, I don't think it does a TTS for one. Oh, because we used to do the $3 for Tofu Radio. That's the reason why. But I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. The raid message confused me. Elon has a sister mother? That's what's up. Hell yeah. But wait, what are the Maplers named? We're mooses? You're Mises? What's up, mooses? Wait, is it me? Mies is... It's not Mies. Meeple. Is it mooses? It's not Moosai. It's not my. It's Mies. I like Meeple, actually. It's the moose people. Meeple is wild. Elon's stepsister had 2 children with Elon's dad. That's weird. That's fuck. That is weird as fuck. I could have gone without knowing that information. Actually, I did know that. I already knew that information, but I still could have gone without it. Oddly with the holy.
Oddly 2 donated $100.
We're gonna listen. Thank you, TOEFL. Thai TOEFL you. All right. Listen. We're gonna fucking get the SRA money sooner than originally expected, huh? Even if we're not gonna do a real subathon. So Meeple, so Meeplers, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. I'm Tofu. I never stream anymore.
Donated $100.
Taxes are my special entitist. We got the IRS in the chat. Shouts out to the IRS. Don't look at me. Go look. Speaking of Elon. You got other cool shit to. You don't look at me, but thank you so much. Thank you. So I was gonna say that we were gonna be doing a tipathon. Well, we are doing a tipathon, but it was gonna be like a subathon thing where like it adds time to the thing, right? But I can never, ever find a fucking widget that actually works. I literally can't ever find a widget that actually works. I have never done a single subathon in my years as a fucking streamer. I've never once done a subathon because I have not been able to find a widget that actually adds time. So, we're not doing that, but I will just fucking stay live. I'll just fucking stay live because a bitch had some unexpected big purchases recently, on top of rent and bills just fucking hitting extra fucking hard. This June 1st, this first of the month actually destroyed me, like actually obliterated me. So I'm gonna stay live until I can fucking recoup my losses, and then everything that happens after that mark, which is where we decided 2K, or I decided, all of the money is gonna go directly to my
donated $3
SRA chapter.
Every little bit helps
because
rights and trans
let's fucking go. Tranarchism now. Let's go, baby. Thank you so much, Punky. The LASRA is absolutely hurting for supplies for mutual aid that we do multiple times a month, homeless outreach and things like that. It all comes out of our own wallets and our dues and shit like that. So please help us out. Help me out so that I can help the community out, and then, you know, we'll make the damn thing happen. And we could do some fun things along the way. I'll just stay live and we'll just do a whole bunch of shit. But once we get to 420, which have we got there yet? We're $20 away from me needing to buy. I could do this right now. Okay, I could do this right now. I could buy Metal Gear Solid Remaster right fucking now. This isn't done. No. Look! I also have this. So I could do it right now. We just need to get to 420 and I'll buy the Metal Gear Solid like remaster fucking thing, and I've never played, so I'll play Metal Gear Solid for the first time. It's kind of like politics, right? There's politics. It's politics. And then after that, we'll get to Maple Takes with the
Maple Takes donated $20. Much love.
Yo, much love to you, King. I really appreciate that. Maple Takes, you absolute legend.
Tech_Tink donated $20.
Motherfucking Tech Tink with the motherfucking 20. Thank you so much. We have obliterated the Metal Gear Solid. The Metal Gear Solid goal. I'll do that right now. I'll fucking buy Metal Gear Solid right fucking now. You think I won't? I fucking will. All right. But the next one, at $666, we'll do book reading streams. I've been wanting to maybe get into doing like ASMR content, like as like a side thing, but I can never, like, there's no way I could justify out of all the other things that I want to do with my time in life, like, you know, sitting down and making a YouTube video. You know what I mean? It's just not for me. So we could do that kind of shit on stream, and then maybe I could cut it up and post it on YouTube. We could read whatever, dude. I got this. Just came in the mail. You can't fucking see it. I keep doing that. I keep doing that. I got this. My camera's broke. Che Guevara's faded as a motherfucker. Okay, Che Guevara's guerrilla warfare. I have this. I have the autobiography of Malcolm X as told to Alex Haley. I also have other books too, but these are just ones that I pulled that I was like, I've been meaning to like maybe read with chat. This we could just go piece by. There's like things that we could pull out of this. I don't think that anybody needs to read Capital. I don't think that you should. I think that you should read people who have read Marx. You know what I mean? But like, I have some Marx and Engels things that we could read. I'd probably just choose from some like later like Engels retrospective stuff that could be interesting. That I have this fucking shit in our image. America's Empire in the Philippines, basically about the history of America's influence in the Philippines. In our image, you know what I mean? Pretty self-explanatory what's going on there. I've been like meaning to finish this for ages, so that could be something cool that we could go over as well. I'd also like to maybe read some like Malatesta, or we could read some Chomsky. You know, stealing your lots of cool shit
for my own hype trains.
Let's go.
So I kinda owe you. Love and streamer solidarity.
Hey, listen, Eggdog is for everybody, okay? Eggdog is for everyone.
Hell yeah, let's read donated $15.
Hell yeah, let's read.
A little late, but someone had to add the 69 cents.
Based. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hell yeah, let's read. And Spilled Bag of Ice for the 20. Eggdog is for everybody. And Lotta Glotz with the raid. Yo, Lotta, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Everybody go follow Lotta. Also, everybody go follow Maple Takes if you don't follow either of them already. You're wildin'. There's so many cool people. So many fucking cool people. Just like in our little like community, our little, you know, little corner of the internet. It's so lovely and so wholesome. I love it here. Everyone is raiding in here. Let's go. Donate to give a police officer diarrhea. Let's go. 3229071. Ecosystem. To be clear, it's clips of you me eggdogging. Me? Super glad I found this community. Me motherfucking too. That makes two of us. What else did I miss? When you do your AR build from scratch, will you be using an FRT? I'm in California, bro. I mean, listen, it was ruled that the FRTs are illegal. They have been ruled that they're illegal now, right? The FRTs, the forced reset triggers, for those who don't know. But it's California though. Like, I don't think that they're gonna be. We'll be lucky in California if we get suppressors. Like, because suppressors were taken off the NFA completely. So that's, you know, wonderful for everybody else in all the other gun-loving states. But like, I live in California. I don't think that they're going to give us suppressors. If they're not going to give us suppressors, they're definitely not giving us forced reset triggers. So, I mean, one can hope. You know what I mean? If they... listen, the moment that shit is legal, both suppressors and forced reset triggers can be 3D printed. So... I don't know how a 3D printed FRT, I don't know how long those would last. I don't know, like, but it would be easy and fun if you could do that. ATF, you didn't hear that? ATF's fucking suck my dick, all right? Listen. Whoa. What are you planning on doing with that Bayo lug, Missy? Suppressors will never be legal for the public. What do you mean? They are already legal. Wait, hold on. They are already legal for a lot of... They already are legal. Wait, hold on. You know you can get a suppressor in the United States, right? This is still my favorite tofu clip ever. Ever? Okay.
Have you ever boarded a plane and thought to yourself, I hope the pilot is a transgender refugee?
What? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What? Huh? Every day I wake up and I'm like, I hope transgender refugee pilots are having a good day today and nobody else. Good morning to transgender refugee pilots and no one else. Fuck everybody else. What even? What? And what is... I mean, see, you want to know the fucked up thing about the reality we live in, you guys? You want to know something fucked up about the world we live in, the timeline that we're on? Like, it's so weird looking back. How long ago was this? Last year? Okay, so it was sometime last year. Like, looking back on the horrors of the not so distant past and being like, you have no fucking idea what's coming for you. You have no fucking clue what's about to happen to you pathetic little shit. You have no fucking clue what's coming. Time is weird. That's true. It's DEI or die, dog. That's what I'm saying. Joke's on you. I live in Florida. Everything's actually going pretty well in here in Florida. I don't know why everybody's so upset. Everybody's like so upset about politics and stuff. And I don't know, here in Florida, things are going pretty well. You're like Sarah Connor in Terminator 2 looking at Sarah in Terminator 1, literally though. Like literally though. Like actually though. No shit ain't going, no shit ain't going well here in Florida. I mean, they were joking. Florida was the blueprint for the rest of the country. Y'all are fucked. Let's go, baby. Bro, they can't track the hurricane here in Florida. I'm so black pill. Like, listen, like I was saying earlier, you guys, the particular black pill that I ingested is not a side effect of the black pill that I've taken in recent months is not. Doomerism is not a side effect of this particular black pill. Just because I am black pilled does not mean I have succumbed to doomerism. And I had to say this in Jay Marianne's chat earlier today, but the opposite of doomerism is also not like complete faith in electoralism and neoliberal institutions. You know what I mean? Like it's not like there's two genders, right? And one gender is like, I love institutions. The system, you know, was designed and everything will be okay. You know what I mean? Like I trust the institutions. And I trust that electoralism will lead us out of this dark pit. They're like, if the you know, it's not, that's one gender, and then the other gender is like complete, utter doomer fucking, you know, nihilism. That's just not the case. My black pill basically says that it's not really worth much of it's only worth a certain amount of your time and your energy realistically. Like these matters in regards to institutions, electoralism. These are, you know, as broad concepts. I'm black pilled in such a way that tells me that the thing that I need to be focusing on is is self-reliance and community defense. Self-reliance, as in like, you know, community defense goes into that, because community defense is not just like self-defense related stuff. Community defense means, you know, sharing skills, sharing resources, making sure nobody goes hungry or cold in your community. I don't really want to talk to you guys about, you know, I'm not going to talk about Elon Musk today. You know what I mean? Like, we're not going to talk about, like, that's not going to do shit for me. It's not going to, you have, also, one, there's no shortage of places to go for all of that stuff, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying, like, you shouldn't be talking about Elon Musk, or, like, you know, that comings and goings on the hill. You know what I mean? Like, that's not what I'm saying. There's absolutely, you should be paying attention to those things. I'm just saying, especially as a marginalized, a folk, you know, a folk of marginalized background, it's not going to do anything for me. It's just going to make me feel worse. And it's also going to make me feel very unproductive, because there's very little that I can actually control there. My words, especially as a trans person, which is something that I've been wrestling with as a content creator, a political content creator in the past few months, is like coming to terms with the fact that maybe me as a non-white, non-cis, non-hetero person, maybe I'm not the one to be like having those conversations, like those, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Maybe I'm not the one to like bring people in the margins over. You know, I'm not the one to de-radicalize people. I'm a trans person. You know, you're not going to take, you know what I mean? You probably need a fellow cis het, you know, white person to help you, meet you where you're at and de-radicalize you. I don't think that that's just, you know, that's like for me. I don't think it's realistic for me to put all of my eggs in that basket. You know what I mean? And I think my content should reflect as such. Does that make sense? Like, you think anybody's gonna like listen to my take about, like, I don't fucking know, like Ethan Klein or some shit? Like, nobody's, what are they? What are they gonna listen to me for? Why do they want to listen to me? You know, why would my take change anymore? You know, like, it's not for me. I'll let the people who will be taken seriously in those conversations handle that. Do you know what I'm saying? And I'd rather make a space for the other things that get missed, you know, like on the ground stuff, like organizing and community defense. By the way, totally off topic, but those camo pants are fire. Fucking thank you. Oh, you can't see, I'm so camo. Dude, I'm so camo, I disappear into the fucking... Can't fucking see me, bitch. The pants are working. Anyway, as we saw with Jonathan Joss this week, the community keeps each other safe from the bad people because cops ain't and won't do shit. Cops are not going to protect us. And I think I don't need to tell marginalized folks that. I don't need to tell brown and, you know, black and brown people that. I don't need to tell queer people that. They know, you know. They fucking know. We fucking know. And it's been actually pretty eye-opening to see that, like, there is like a very... It's been pretty eye-opening for me, actually, to see like the response of a lot of like leftists and progressives and whatever, to like kind of to a lot of stuff that has been happening lately. It has made me kind of rethink, how do I word this? It's been eye-opening to see like kind of the difference in perspectives and in turn then like prescriptions to problems from like white people, cishet white people on the left as opposed to marginalized people. I know that seems like a weird, like obvious thing to say, but it's been like like very like specific for me in like around the trans stuff that's been, you know, the trans stuff is always happening, but like everything with this administration and like the attitudes that I see around a lot of like from a lot of people on the left, it's like it's pretty detached from the experienced that a lot of marginalized people have, and that's been like laid bare for me in like a new way that it wasn't previously, if that makes sense. I also have to relearn how to speak. So if I'm not making sense, that's why. Pants are fire as fuck. Thank you. By the way, totally off topic, but is there a spec on the camera lens? Oh, like this one? On the lens? I don't know, but it's just a shitty fucking what's it called? Fucking webcam. Just a shitty ass webcam. If you're not comfortable, that's one thing, but don't feel like your voice isn't heard. I appreciate that. No, it's just more about me, like it's more about me needing to refocus like what I talk about and wanting to be, I just want to be as effective as possible. I just want, like I don't just talk about politics for fun. Right? Like though I do that also, I guess. But like I do have like political goals. Like I don't just like do this because it makes me money. Right? I am very lucky to have like for the past few years of my life like stumbled into a situation where I'm making money off of my political takes. Like that, I never planned for that to happen. That was never my goal. Like it just kind of fucking happened and I just went with it. And I'm very lucky, you know, in that way. Extremely lucky. What the fuck? It just doesn't feel right. Like going on, continuing in the same way that I have been and creating the same type of content that I have been. It just doesn't feel right. It feels detached. It feels like too easy. I don't know how else to explain it. It just feels detached. Like it's talking. There's not really much. There's though a lot of stuff is happening constantly, every day, every moment of every day. It feels like as time goes on, in my opinion and from my perspective, that there's less and less to talk about and more that needs to be dealt with. Does that make sense? Like, the shit that's happening is not stuff that I should be sitting and just like giving you a take about. I shouldn't have to explain to you necessarily why a lot of the things that are happening right now are bad. They are just in fact very bad, and it's in my best interest, one, as a marginalized person, and two, as somebody who cares about other people, to like act accordingly, because it's like not doing anybody any good. I want to be as effective as possible, and if like, you know, if I felt like, you know, me talking about politics and the news every day the way that I had been for years, or, you know, for a few years, if I felt like that was the most politically effective thing that I could be doing personally, that I could be doing, I would continue doing that. But I can't get over the fact that it doesn't feel like the most effective thing. Having your content evolve in this climate and the duration you've been covering news is so valid, in my honest opinion. I appreciate that. A lot of the takes you have had, you have been had 1,000 times over. Exactly. It's like, I don't need to say this again. Exactly. Practice above all else. True. Side note, I'm in the throes of insomnia from all the stress, and I have to work a full shift at the hospital tomorrow. Fuck. Godspeed. I hope you're able to get some rest, and you know, I hope the shift doesn't fucking destroy you too much. You know what I mean? I hope it's not too bad. I know how. I mean, I don't know personally, but I know how insane it is to be in that field. And I'm very glad you are streaming right now. Solidarity streamer in chat. Yo, Craig, it's good to see you. Good to have you here. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. What this? Oh, you can't see. I'm so camo. Oh, you can't see. I'm so camo. I'm annoying. So camo, I disappear into the fucking... Dude, that's chat camo. Can't fucking see. That's internet camo, dude. I cannot see. Wait, is there a tofu in this clip? Wait. I see. I hear my voice, but working. Stupid. Stupid. I cannot see tofu in this clip. Got the old indica here to help. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. I'll join you. Anyway, let me stop ranting about the things that I always rant about. I feel like I always have to like have this. I don't know. Let's just fucking chill. Let's chill. Let's hang out. Where are we at so far in the fucking in the we're at 476 out of 2000. Chat, that means right now I'm gonna go buy Metal Gear Solid. I'll do it off screen right now. I'll fucking do it right now. We're gonna get fucking Metal Gear Solid, the remaster series. We're gonna fucking play it. Maybe we'll play it on stream. Maybe we'll do it like soon, like in a little bit. If we get to 666, when we get to 666, we can choose some books to read. We can do some book reading. Yo. Let's fucking go.
God donated $5. I talk to a lot of trans people. They're scared. They don't feel like they have a voice. And are even more terrified of speaking up, as you know. It's my first time catching you, but it's clear that you give voice to a lot of people without representation.
I appreciate that. Thank you for saying that. And thank you for being here. And thank you for the tip. Yeah, I mean, I thank you for the kind words. It's hard for me to take nice things said about me. But you know, I don't know. I appreciate that. I mean, I've said many times, you know, and if you are a trans person or you know a trans person, I'm sure like you can relate or you know or whatever. Like, man, I am, how old am I? I forgot. 34. And I didn't start transitioning till I was 29. And like, I went through hell. You know what I mean? My life has not been, without getting into it, right? Like, I'll just say it like this to put it as simple as possible. Like, I don't feel like I really had a youth. Like, I feel like I've had a lot of experiences and I've done a lot in my life and I've been a lot of places. I've done a lot of things. And I've had a lot of experience in my life. I've done a lot of things, done a lot of living, but it still feels like a lot of it wasn't actually real, or it doesn't, or at the very least, if you will, doesn't count because I was viewing it through the eyes of a fake person, viewing it through the eyes of somebody who was not me, and just kind of like interfacing with the world as like a caricature of an idea of what I thought I should be. And so like, you know, because of that, and that's because like I didn't have examples of like trans people growing up. I didn't have examples of trans people. I didn't know what it was to be trans. I didn't know that there were other people like me. I only ever found out about trans people through porn, which there's nothing wrong with porn. Sex work is real work. I am a sex worker. My point is, though, that that was the only way that I knew what a trans person was. And that gave me a very stunted view of what trans people are. Like, in the same way that it gives a lot of, like, AMAB people generally, but more specifically, at least an experience that I can speak to, it gives AMAB people a very stunted, a very distorted, stunted view of women and femininity and of sex and of people's bodies, of body image. Yeah, like, so, like, it took many decades of like, I'm still unlearning a lot of shit. I'm still uncovering and like learning new like things about myself, or like finding new little bits of like internalized misogyny and internalized transphobia. It's always a learning experience. That's because, anyways, really long way to say that it's because I didn't have examples of people like me. And I recognize that I do kind of like have like a what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I guess I have, for lack of a better term off the top of my head, like have a lane. I do like take up a certain space that is left unfilled when I am not around. And I don't know, that's not only just because of my identity, that's because of like what I do and what I talk about and my interests and like whatever, the culmination of all of those things. But it's still just like tough. Like it's just been a constant journey the past few months. Like literally, probably definitely every comeback stream that I've done in the past half a year, which has been many, more than I'd like, more than I should. I've talked about the same thing where like it's just been a struggle, trying to figure out what exactly that looks like for me in a content creation sense, because like I've just found myself in this situation. I stumbled into this situation where I was making full-time money, to pay all of my bills and live off of talking about politics. I completely just like stumbled upon this, and I don't want to go back to having a real job, and grinding as a producer sucked ass. It wasn't fun. It wasn't creative. It wasn't fulfilling. And now I found this new thing, like, focusing on politics that is actually, turns out it's more fulfilling as a creative outlet for me than making art. I don't know. That might be like a weird thing that we could talk about too, which has been an interesting thing for me. Like, I've always been an artist and I've always wanted to, no matter what, as long as I am involved in art in some way, I will be happy. That's all I want to do, is just somehow, some way throughout my life, as long as I'm involved in some kind of art, making art, just involved in art in some way, I'll be happy. That's all I want to do. Like, I guess there is a lot of creative outlet, in this. Obviously I do have like, there is like an artsy side to like, I guess what I do, but like, it's been weird finding that like talking about politics has been more fulfilling than like creating art. It feels like more direct and less like subtle. It feels like I'm able to like speak to my emotions more directly and specifically, as opposed to like, for example, like writing about your feelings about the political state of the world in a poem. And trying to communicate through metaphors or something, right? Gaming, listen, I'll do some fucking gaming, dude. We're gonna do it. Listen, we're already almost at 500, which means I'm gonna get Metal Gear Solid right now. You would do well to make a YouTube channel and TikTok. You're thriving on Twitch alone, which is like an impossible math equation. Imagine if you see this level of success on other platforms. That's a whole other story. That's a whole other beast. Whether you're like, if you taking your audience to another platform is hard. Doesn't matter where it is. Like, if you are a TikToker and you have a huge audience on TikTok, taking your TikTok audience to your YouTube channel or to your Twitch stream or whatever is like, is fucking difficult, dude. It's fucking difficult. Just post on all platforms. I kind of do. Like, when y'all make funny clips, I post them on my TikTok. That's the only time. I should probably like make TikTok content, but my brain just doesn't work that way. Like, I should make YouTube content too, but my brain just does not work that way. I'm just like I'm a riffer. I just be riffing, Like, I could cut up stuff where I'm riffing and put it on YouTube or on TikTok or whatever, but like making content with the intention of it being a YouTube video or a TikTok or whatever is like fucking my brain. I don't know. 100% is you'd be going from the ground up, but you did it here. I mean, listen, go follow my shit, y'all. I'm going to be streaming, which means I'll be fucking, farming content that I could, use elsewhere. So hit my links. Riff this. No, you riff this. I made it an OBS scene that is the TikTok frame size. I did that with Instagram when I first started streaming. I was streaming on Twitch and Instagram. But I know it's a lot easier now, and obviously TikTok is a thing now. So like, I should probably start doing that. The time involved is so crazy. Just try and manage multiple platforms at once is huge. Most people you see doing that successfully have people helping them. Yeah, I mean, here's it. Like it is. I wish if I just had like fucking 50% more drive. That's kind of a lot. If I had like 30 to 40% more drive, I could probably handle it. It's just like, it's really not that hard. You know what I mean? Because I've had hard jobs. You know what I mean? Like I've had like hard jobs, like labor jobs. You know what I mean? And like this job is fucking way cooler than those jobs. Like, you know what I mean? So it feels kind of like dumb saying like, dude, you don't know how hard my life is, bro. I can't be fucking, you cannot pay me enough money to post on Twitch or on TikTok, no, on Twitter, for example, and then like post the same thing on fucking Blue Sky. No fucking shot. The most you can get me to do is hit upload in my Twitch dashboard to my VOD, so I can like upload the VOD immediately after stream to the VOD archive YouTube channel. That's it. That's the most you can ask me to do. Multi-streaming simultaneously has been popping off for streamers recently. Yeah, it's just it was just me struggling with like, I don't know if I want to do, I know some people have been doing Kick. I don't think I want to do Kick. And TikTok, I've been like, I tried to set it up, like get everything popping with that on TikTok, and I don't know if it's changed, but it was like there was something like some kind of like thing I had to do before I was able to stream on TikTok, and I couldn't figure it out, and then I didn't want to put in the work to grind to be able to like to be allowed to stream or whatever. So I don't know. Billy, should I fucking get on Billy? Kick platforms a bunch of whack ass streamers. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm just thinking like, you know, I have seen that like some people like not whack streamers, like not whack people have been, you know, deciding that maybe they should stream on other platforms as many as they can, and Kick being, you know, a relevant platform right now, you know, understandably making that choice, even though like, yeah, I don't know, I don't know like what that would do for me as a trans person. Like it would just like farm slurs. If I was trying to farm slurs, like if my goal every day was to just wake up and get called a slur like as many times as I can, like that would be the way to do it. You know what I mean? Slur maxing, yeah. Chat. All right, I'm adding a new I'm adding a new goal. If we get to 2,500, sorry, Los Angeles Socialist Rifle Association. If we get to 2,500, we'll do some slur maxing and we'll farm slurs. Cheers. I'll stream on Kick and see how many times I can get called a slur. It'll be dope. I could actually make a YouTube video out of that. And it probably, you know, I don't know. I feel like I don't know what point I would be making at the end, like to tie it all together. Like, why did I do this? I'm still working on that, but like somebody might watch that. Comedy is now legal. Yeah, no, I get ya. He. I mean, not comparing to manual labor, etc., but just the mental load of Oh no, for sure. Listen. Trust me. Life is hard, okay? Life as a content creator, it's tough, okay? It's tough. Okay, on this website, I post my takes. Okay? I post my reactions and my takes. And on the other website, I post pictures of my ass. And it's really hard. You don't know how hard it is. It's very... It actually is, though. Like, genuinely, it actually is. like I go through phases where it's like I'm so dysphoric that I can't do the other thing. You know what I mean? I have to be like in a really specific like place, like emotionally and mentally, to be like ready and down and enthusiastic about like making that other kinds of content like that. So I mean, genuinely, actually, yes.
Dusty J.
Yo,
donated $50.
Dusty with the 50. We are getting so close to doing some book reading streams. Some book reading streams. What are we're gonna read this first? Okay, I can't. It's got green text, so you can't fucking see it every time. We're gonna read this? What are we gonna read? We're almost there. I should probably buy Metal Gear Solid right now. Did I turn my PlayStation on? PlayStation is on. PlayStation is on. Metal Gear Solid will be purchased soon. Peden, thank you so much for the raid. What's up, pissers? What's up, pissers? How's it going? How was the piss stream today? I hope the piss stream was strong and clear. Cheers. Strong and clear. I love piss. That's so real. That's so real. You're so real for that, chatter. So real for that. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Eden. Hope you're doing good. I'm Tofu. I haven't streamed in a million years, but I'm back. I'm back and I'm broke. I'm back and I'm poor as shit. And we're doing a fucking pissathon. No, it's a tipathon, but it felt right. A pissathon. Have you ever done a pissathon? Anyway, LGBTax season, folks, is upon us. Sissies, yo, cishets, pay up. Give me money. Now, LGBTax season is upon you. The T in LGBT stands for tax. Where is it? Where is it? Ally fee. Ally fee. Reparations, restitution. Now. Through that. Anyway, I hope you guys had a good piss stream. I don't stream ever anymore, but I'm back and we're doing this thing. Chat has already got past. So I tried to do a regular subathon, but I can never find a timer, a subathon timer, like a widget that ever actually adds time. It never works for me. So I'm just gonna be live until we do the thing. All right, I'm just gonna stay live. Fuck it. We already did this, so very soon, in a couple minutes, okay, when I get a sec, I'm gonna purchase Metal Gear Solid, the remaster series. We're gonna fucking play it. It's gonna be great. I've never played Metal Gear Solid, so I've been dying to. So let's fucking do it. If we get to $666, we'll start doing some book reading streams. I've been meaning to do that. We never, on the left, we're always like, no theory. We don't like theory. Theory's boring. But I feel like it's been the last few months, okay, is like I was saying earlier, has been very eye-opening, and I've learned a lot, and I have new perspectives on the state of the left, and I really fucking think some of y'all took that too seriously and have not read any theory. Like, I'm sorry. I gotta say it. Somebody's gotta say it. Because we're always like, yeah, no, theory's so nerdy, you know, fuck all that. I'm not reading a book on stream. The fuck? What the fuck you think I am? Fucking, you know. The fuck? It's been made pretty obvious and apparent to me that a lot of you motherfuckers have not read a single piece of theory. All right? And maybe it's time that we approach this from a different... Maybe we can make theory fun. I don't know, somehow. I think we could do it. Some of you motherfuckers have not read a single book, all right? You think any pissers are cishet? That's crazy. I mean, that's why I said cishet motherfuckers, sissies, pay up, and nobody did. Bunch of fucking fascists in this chat. Bunch of fucking dirty, stinky fascists. Yeah, I said it. I called you the F word. What are you gonna do? I'm also gay and poor. Yeah, well, hold that L. Hold that L. What's up, Sky? I hope you're doing good. I'm poor and fat, and I love men. I'm also catching strays. Listen. Hold that L is wild. Listen, hey. I just call it like I see it. I just call it like I fucking see it. Anyway, what were we saying? Gay people, whatever. We'll do book reading streams, and then also, if we get to 1,000, all right. Something that has been, like I was talking about earlier, something that has been helpful for me in these trying times is learning about our history. And that sounds pretty corny. That sounds pretty corny, pretty cliche, but it has genuinely been helping me, giving me a lot of perspective, reading and learning about people who have found themselves in similar moments that we might have, that we have found ourselves in, in the past. I think that that'll be good for us. Specifically, I'd like to learn more about the National Democratic Front of the Philippines and the Communist Party of the Philippines, the Popular Front for Liberation of Palestine, Zapatistas, YPG, PKK, etc., 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 etc. If we get to 1312, oh, by the way, part of the reason why I'm broke. So, like I was saying earlier, but I keep my brain. I don't know how to stream anymore, so you guys are gonna have to just like deal with that. All right, my brain is gonna be all over the place. So life came at me pretty hard recently, and I've been making it work with like my other, sources of income. But last month had a holiday. That some like to refer to as Memorial Day. Memorial Day. What they're remembering or what we were supposed to memorize or whatever we're remembering on Memorial Day, I'm not sure. Don't really care. But there is a day called Memorial Day, and on that day, there are lots of sales. There are lots of sales. Capitalism. Okay? There are lots of sales on a lot of really fun things, specifically Memorial Day. Yeah, Pajama Jam is already 5 steps ahead of everybody. Women be shopping, okay? Women be shopping. It was Memorial Day. All right, and I made a purchase. Okay? I made a purchase. It was gonna happen either way, but I was saving up for it. But I saw a deal that I just could not refuse. You know what I'm saying? There was an offer that I just could not refuse, and I fucking did the thing. All right, I did the thing, and I made a purchase. So if you would like to see what I purchased and where I'm at so far with building the thing that I purchased, I'll show it to you. I'll show you where I'm at so far. I still need one very key component. So I'm kind of at a pause in the build process right now. But I could show you where it's at. If we get to 1312, I'll show you what I got so far. And then if we hit 2000, that'll just be basically, I'll promise you that when I get the one last and final part that I will strip down what I've built so far already. I will strip it down and build it from scratch with you guys, and we'll learn how to build an AR-15 together. Okay? She's building a tofu ghost gun. That's right. That's right. It was on the Taco Bell app, obviously. That's right. It was. A flower for you in chat. What's up, Dream Tuning? Yo, Serenitus, thank you so much for the tier 1. Also, thanks for the follows, everybody. What else did I miss? I feel like I missed something else. I might have missed something, but thanks, everybody. Appreciate y'all. So yeah, I'll show you where I'm at with the build so far, and then at 2000 we'll do it together. We'll strip it down to bare bones, and then we'll rebuild it again. It'll be an educational stream, and then after $2,000, which would be is the kind of the arbitrary number that I've decided is where I need to recoup my losses from rent, bills, and my recent purchase. This is the arbitrary amount that I've decided will be a solid spot to recoup my losses and get back to a solid footing. Everything from there, which I hope we can continue from there, which I hope we can raise much more than that. I want to give everything that goes past that all to the Los Angeles chapter of the Socialist Rifle Association. That would be really cool because the LASRA is in desperate need for funds for mutual aid supplies like tampons, Narcan, tents, socks, underwear, blankets, sleeping bags, water, Advil, fucking you name it, toothbrushes, like whatever, literally everything. We need everything, so it would be cool if I could raise some money for that. That would be pretty fucking dope, actually. Anywho, yeah, so that's what we're doing. That was the really long way to explain to the pissers what we're up to. Anyways, I guess we could just like do some regular stream shit, and then while we're doing some regular stream shit, I will download motherfucking, what's it called? I'll download motherfucking Metal Gear motherfucking Solid. Dun, 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 dun. Is my PlayStation on? PlayStation? No? Well, it's on. It's not. Whatever. I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out off screen. Does the SRA have a Vegas chapter? Yes. Absolutely. And if you find yourself in an area where there just so happens to be no chapter, consider starting one, and you can get in contact with the national and and reach out about that. And there's a process. You look into it. Anyway. Should we pretend like I'm doing a regular stream for a second? You guys want to see something funny? Speaking of firearms. Holy loud. Meet the chug roulette. It's genius. It's fucking genius.
My name is Geek.
It's that, but fucking energy drinks. Who's down? Who's down? Actually, honestly, this would be a good like sub goal thing. If we can get to whatever subs, like I'll buy this, and you know what I mean? Every sub I'll do a fucking chug roulette. But fucking energy drinks. That's right. Monsters, yeah. Heart attack stream. See, like, you stupid lefties. If you had socialism, you wouldn't have shit like this. Only shit like this can only happen because capitalism makes it so, okay? This is called something you wouldn't understand, you stupid leftists. This is called innovation, okay? This is called freedom. All right? You were only supposed to boof the progesterone tofu. I just started progesterone. I just started it, but I'm not boofing it. my what a funny thing to say. My fucking whatever the fuck said, it's told me not to put it in my butt. They said just swallow it like a normal person. And I was like, you're the doctor. I don't know. Everybody else puts it in their butt. I don't know. Are you sure I shouldn't put this in my butt? Like it's also so big. Hold on. It's so big, bro. What? Desk cam. I love this new cam. Look at, hold, where'd it go? Look how big that thing. That's a. How the fuck? Like, that's so crazy. That's a big ass pill. 100%, 1000% boofable. Listen. Okay, listen, all right? Listen, are you trying to tell me what I can and cannot insert into my asshole? This feels like a hate crime. I don't know how yet. I'm still working on it. But like, you're trying to tell me what can and cannot fit into my asshole. Listen. Let me tell you something about my... I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Let me tell you about my asshole. Okay? That has a coating. I doubt it's boofable, to be honest. Stop. Never tell me what is and isn't boofable. Okay? What did I tell you? It's mine's shaped like this. That's what my... God took when I was made, when I came off the heaven assembly line, right? God took one of these, put it to my head, pulled the trigger, and that's how my asshole was created. That's right, just like that. Uh-huh. How many times does tofu have to teach you this lesson, chat? That's what I'm saying. There's an eagle beak in there. There's an eagle beak in there. The chugussi, that's right. Still less thick than your finger if you're gonna push deep enough. Back to America. Wait, what? Sorry, it's the nursing degree. I have to tell you. I appreciate that. As far as I know, there are two different types of progesterones. One boofable, one not. Yeah, that was what I learned. That was what I learned when my doctor said to not put this inside of my asshole. I said, what? Dude? You want me to put it in that hole? Not the... my size post was about the pill? My size post? Okay, if you think that's big, you'd appreciate my grinder options more than I do. Vanish, poof. Hey, it's June. It is June. It is fucking June.
My name is Gita.
Oh my god, dude, this got suggested to me. Okay, this is POV. It's your tofu ghost and it's June 1st.
My name is Gita.
I'm gay.
Oh, and I was diagnosed with Parkinson's disease.
God put a gun to my head, pulled the trigger, and that's how I got an asshole.
Very good, very good. Yay! Anybody else want to share? Yes. My name's Dawn.
Oh, Joan Adams just raided with 51 raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream, Joan.
Very good. Very good. Yay!
I don't know. I needed to show you guys this because I don't know how to process this.
Hi, my name is Vicky.
Fuck you, Vicky.
And I have breast cancer. Very good. Very good. Yay!
Yeah. Yo, Anarchist tech support with the gifty to Joan. Thank you. Yo, chat. After this video, we're gonna go around everybody in the chat, and everybody's gonna introduce themselves, okay? And they're gonna give us one fact, all right? And we're gonna do this next. Very good. Yay! I'm gonna start doing this. Very good, very good. Yay! Name, pronouns, and a fun fact.
And some people think I'm overweight.
Okay. Why did she laugh extra hard there? That felt a little genuine, ma'am. Ma'am. You had a level of laughter that you reached with every other person. I have MS. I have cancer. You're like, ah! And then she said, people tell me I'm overweight, and you really leaned into that one.
Yay! Yes, my name is Christine. And some people think I'm overweight.
She said, ah!
Very good. Yay! Yes.
My name is Dee Dee.
Fuck you, Dee Dee, you bitch!
I have arthritis and diabetes.
Get fucked! Sucks to suck! L.
Very good. Yay! Yes.
My name's Jim.
Fuck you, Jim.
And sometimes I get really scared about running out of money.
That could never be me. Scared of running out of money? Not me. Not here at the Tofu Ghost broadcast. Not during LGBTax season. Exclamation point tip in the chat. That's right. Are you cisgender? Are you heterosexual? Have you not paid the queer tax? Now's your fucking chance. This bitch is broke. This bitch is broke. This bitch had to pay rent, bills, and buy a brand new AR-15 build kit. I'm broke. Yay! Very good. Yay! So help me get back to where I need to be. Yay! And then after we get to 2,000, you see it says 2,000. All of the money, if I get anything past that, I'm gonna be live until we hit that number because a bitch is broke, like I said. But everything past that number, we'll go straight to my chapter of the Socialist Rifle Association here in Los Angeles. The LA Socialist Rifle Association is dying for funds, for supplies, for mutual aid that we do multiple times a month. Homeless outreach in Los Angeles. Help us buy tents, toothpaste, Narcan, random fucking things, Tylenol, fucking water. What did I say? Water already. Underwear, fucking you name it. You fucking name it. Band-Aids. You fucking name it. Help us afford that, and also help me recoup my losses. Yeah. Pay the tax. Yo, Craig, with the 5 bomb. Thank you. I appreciate it. My ain't. Oh my god. I forgot about these cartoons. Thank you so much, Craig.
Dance! Everybody dance!
Yay. Yay. That's true. That's true.
This is fun!
I like this guy right here getting stanky with it.
My anus is bleeding!
Happens to the best of us. Yeah, me right now. Yeah, me after shoving a football-sized progesterone pill in my fucking asshole. After my doctor said not to.
Anus is bleeding! For the love of God! It's bleeding! My anus is
A classic. A classic for the ages.
Very good. Very good.
Me with no bottom prep. That's too real.
Yay! Any others? Yeah.
I'm woke Sky. This is me with no bottom prep. And my anus is bleeding.
Up the Shra donated $5.
Up the Shra.
My anus is bleeding. Yay.
Yay. Yay.
Very good. Very good. Yay!
Thank you, Up the Shra. And thank you, Craig, again.
Very good. Very good. Yeah.
Did you laugh today? I know I did. I know I did. Let's laugh some more. Let's see
Hello,
what
everyone.
Daily Does got for us.
Your daily dose of internet. He decided to open up the sandwich box that he forgot about 6 months ago.
Oh no. Fuck no, dude. Okay. I already know. Listen, here's the thing. I already know this room smells without opening the sandwich. I saw the sweatpants and I was like, this is some male living spaces ass shit. Like, I just know it. I just fucking know it. This is about to be fucked up, isn't it? Totally not a bot with the 10 months. Thank you. Wait, how long?
Hello, everyone. This is your
How
daily dose of
long?
internet. He decided to open up the sandwich box that he forgot about 6 months ago.
Bro. It's like you opened up the fucking, what is it in fucking is Pandora's box and got fried like Indiana Jones style. And you may think that that's the sound of screeching tires outside. That's the sound of souls escaping. That's the sound of all of these spirits escaping this hell that they've been confined in. No! Oh my god. I thought that cat was fucking sandwich dust for a second. Oh my god.
Patrz, co tam? Patrz.
Wicked. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, these trans timelines are getting so nutty, chat. Dude. These trans timelines. Are bonkers, bro. What the fuck? And dysphoria, you know what I mean? And dysphoria. That's crazy. You look, you know what I mean? You look at like, damn, some of you bitches are so pretty. Some of you bitches got so pretty. How estrogen did that for you? That's crazy. I'm doomed to be a fucking I'm doomed. Oh my god. That's crazy. There's always hope, chat. There's always hope. It's never too late. It is never too late.
They rescued their dog that got stuck in a hole.
Oh. No. Oh, sorry. Listen, buddy. Listen. You. What did you think was gonna happen? All right. Hey, Lynn. Fucked up, dude. Dumbass dog. Whoa. Be free.
Right, high beam him. Flicker high beams, a bunch. Honk at him. That ain't right. Nah, get up next. Oh my god, his wheel came off.
That's his. Holy shit! So no way. My mind, I was like, oh my god, UFO. No way.
Oh my god.
His wheel,
his wheel came off. Holy. Oh my god.
Oh! Wicked. Oh!
Here's a good reason for why you should have water in your pool.
I want to do that. I want to do that. I want to do this. Where is this? This looks like fun. I want to do this. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh shit. Are they good?
The scientists made an experiment to show how a basic jet engine works by using a glass jar and alcohol.
Taco Bell, man. Happens to the best of us. God damn, though, it's still going.
Sure. This poor little chimp didn't like what he saw.
Gotta take it off.
Oh, hell no! Witch! Demon! What the fuck? Oh, his little shirt is so cute.
This is what firefighting training looks like. In this exercise, they need to be blindfolded and try to turn off the water.
Oh my god. Shut the water off.
You guys liked the one from the last episode, so here's another behind-the-scenes look of how a horror film is made.
Stephanie! Stephanie, what?
I don't like that. I did not like that. That made me feel very weird.
This French guy doesn't know how to pronounce banana properly.
Voilà, tout simplement à la banane.
This French guy doesn't know how to pronounce banana properly.
Voilà, tout simplement à la banane.
Cannot stop losing. Dude, the French, dude.
À la banane. Attends, à la banane minute là.
The French stay losing. They stay losing. Yo, Pixel. Not Pixel, though. Not Pixel. Pix stays fucking winning. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in. I'm Tofu. I haven't streamed in a long time, but I'm back and I'm doing a tip-a-thon because I'm broke. Because I'm broke. We're raising funds for me and for other people if we can get to a certain level. Where's my thing? Here it is. It's LGBTax season. Time to pay up, sissies. Time to pay up, you little cishet freaks, if there are any in the chat. It's time to pay your LGB taxes, okay? Okay, we're already getting up there. We're getting close to doing some book reading streams, reading some theory on stream. Super fucking exciting shit. It's gonna be sick. Then we can do some fucking history deep dives, and also we could do a building stream together. And then after we get to my goal, the rest of the funds, which hopefully we continue to make funds past that, will all go to the LASRA, which is dying for funds, which is dying for resources, for supplies for mutual aid efforts in Los Angeles, like tents and tampons and Narcan and toothpaste and food and water and Band-Aids and you name it. So help a bitch get unbroke, and then help this soon-to-be unbroke bitch help out the local SRA chapter. All right, help out. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good stream. Also, everybody go follow Pix. Hope you had a good stream. Where were we?
For some reason, this baby is always
me when no LGB tax.
Sleeping with their
SMH.
For some reason, this baby is always sleeping with their arms up.
What the fuck? That baby's broken. That baby is Dracula? Or wait, no, not like a mummy or something. I don't know. That baby's broken though. You gotta take this one back to the baby store. This one's being scary.
All the things that could possibly go wrong, I didn't expect this.
Uh-oh. Well, what are the... Okay. Not certified. Not forklift certified. Motherfucker, you should have known better. What did you think was gonna happen? Why did you didn't have it secured, like, in any way? Like, that's crazy. The dog knew. Right. Which, you know, says something about our guys here, man. Yeah, forklift listen, you can't revoke their forklift certification because clearly they have none. Clearly. You should know better. And there's electrical... I'm pissed, bro. I'm pissed. Hey Tofu, what's SRA? Some sort of NRA branch, I assume? Yes. Wait, did I only say SRA? If you're not familiar, it's the Socialist Rifle Association. Socialist Rifle Association, which is not a militia. It is a firearms education and mutual aid organization that is focused on educating the working class on community defense and all things that entails, which does also, but not, it is not limited to, but does include firearms. Yes. Speaking of which, if you guys want to see what I'm working on, if you want to see my, see my new project that I'm working on right now, just got to get that number to 1312 and I'll show you where I'm at on the build so far. And then once we get to the goal, to the main goal, once a bitch is able to get, to a good spot, financially, I'll take it all apart and we'll build it from scratch together, and it'll be a learning experience for everyone. Poggies.
This hailstorm was so intense that it started coming through his roof and into his ceiling.
Well, there went that.
Oh, oh my God.
You just busted that out.
No way. It's like raining fucking... Oh my God. It's punching through the...
This is what it sounds like when a shark is coughing underwater.
What the fuck? Okay, that's a percussion. Okay, that's percussion sample. This playlist that says ambient, it's misleading. Is stuff that I could use for other things, mostly like samples. That's a percussion sound. Okay, there you go. For free.
Em cima da nossa loja. E agora, produção?
What is it? Okay, what is it with all these motherfuckers? Oh my God. I'm about to go fucking OSHA on these motherfuckers. Why is everybody working so unsafe? Oh my God, dude. Holy. Yo, why is he drinking like that?
I interrupted this guy that was about to base jump.
Hey, this is probably too parasocial, but is there a reason you weren't streaming? Please ignore if you don't want to explain. No, it's okay. I appreciate that. It's kind of been the same old story. I've been kind of having a lot of breaks in the past 6 months or so. How has it been 6 months? Yeah, it's been 6 months or so. Just because for a lot of reasons. There was an initial reason why I took a bunch of time off, from November, starting in November, for a few months. There was a more specific reason, around me being worried about my safety and shit like that. But that has been a much better place now. But it's just been a kind of a culmination of a bunch of other things. Kind of talked about it a little bit at the beginning of stream, if you're curious, but nothing too specific. Just kind of dealing with a lot of shit, and I am really, really bad at. I cannot. My brain doesn't allow me to focus on being a streamer and also focus on all of the things that I've been doing IRL. All the grass touching that I've been doing, it doesn't. I can't do both. It's my brain just doesn't work, and I've been trying to be really easy on myself. I am very fortunate to be able to do that because of the way that I make money through here and through other websites. Allows the passive nature of for example, the other websites allows me to do that. It has a lot of gives me a lot of wiggle room to be able to to do this. But so I am very fortunate in that way, but it's hard for me to put all of my attention and my energy into multiple things at once, at least effectively, and be effective in any sort of way, efficient or productive. So I'm just kind of trying to get back into streaming because that is the main source of income. But yeah, but I'll, whatever. I don't want to get stun locked on that again, but thank you. I appreciate it. What the fuck? Oh.
It was her first time in a self-driving car, and she got scared.
But they're willing to feed them, and that's my big thing. Oh,
It's okay, Margaret. I think Jeremy's trying to get you.
So this is a
Jeremy. Okay. Can I just real quick? The anger. All right. Am I valid, chat? Tell me I'm valid. The anger that I feel when I see a Waymo car driving around my neighborhood, and then I see another one, and then you like pull up at a fucking intersection, and then like you give the right of way to no one, I guess. Like when you give to the right of way to an AI, like it's the feeling that I like, the pit that I feel like in my stomach. You know what I mean? Like I feel like this visceral anger. Just like I can't really put words to it. It's just so makes me so mad. Makes me so fucking mad.
It's okay, Margaret. I think Jeremy...
Like there are so many of them now. And it's just like God, it's so dystopian. It just it just feels very bad. It feels very bad.
Trying to get you.
So this is a really smart idea. I guess they make Mona Lisa themed cat beds now.
What? Okay, that's kind of cool. That's cute. Oh, it's like Mona Lisa's holding the cat.
Slowing down.
Oh.
I just found out that male pigeons like to give flowers to their wives.
Aww.
And he runs back in.
Aww.
With the flower.
Cute. Oh, it's adorable. Oh, hey. That's funny. Oh my god.
Hey, look how fast I can swim away.
These are called the ringing rocks of Montana, and they're strange because they really shouldn't sound like this.
That's so sick.
These kids are waiting for the firefighters to show up to put out this fire.
This is literally me. See, like, this is me, like, me when I'm streaming. Okay. This is me when I'm not streaming, all right? And then me when I'm streaming is like 10 feet over here. It's me standing right here, but looking at the fire and describing the flames. Does that make sense? When I'm not streaming, this is me. When I am streaming, it's me getting off the swing, walking over here, looking at the fire, and I start describing the color of the flames, the way it smells. Does that make sense?
Her daughter was busy and didn't want to be bothered.
Excuse me.
Yeah, fuck out of here. I'm watching Tofu Ghost.
Melons got into a crash, so everybody pulled over to steal some melons.
Oh shit. It's a watermelon cemetery. Fuck yeah.
For some reason, all these fish were spotted jumping out of the water.
It's a fish party! What the fish doing? Yo, I already know what's about to happen. This is every motherfucking calling me slurs, like on like TikTok and YouTube shorts and Twitter and shit. Like it's like that's every motherfucker that like posts like weird like Nazi shit in my fucking replies. Like you're bitch made. Every single fucking hater I've ever had on the internet, they're all like, that's all of you. That's all of you. Oh, Why did he sound like that though when he Yo, me looking at that ass though. Yo, that baloney though. That baloney gonna make me act up. Oh shit. Okay, that's fucking funny.
These people were out on their paramotor when a group of geese decided to join them.
What? That's
these building workers got
actually
caught in the
insane.
windstorm.
Dude. Okay, like that's fucking horrifying. Like, God, I hope they got paid like overtime or like hazard pay or like I can't like joke about shit like this. This shit is scary as fuck. Oh my God. Oh.
So why does he look like this?
Oh, Wicked? Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my!
Oh no! Oh, that reminds me. Another purchase I had to make was a cell phone, and it was a big purchase, all right, and it hurt my wallet. But I'm still living. Okay, when you're so broke with like that, like I feel like I'm in the future with this new phone. I'm like, wow, all these fucking crazy fucking, wow, all this new stuff. Whoa, dude. I went from an iPhone 11 to an iPhone 14. That shouldn't make me, my wallet shouldn't be hurting that bad. Like, fuck, dude. Oh!
That is the end of this video.
I forgot what we were talking about.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your
Where are we going, guys?
a little better. And
the dogs are out.
Very, very soon. Later.
Later. Later. All right. Do you guys want to? Do you guys want to do news? I want to do a little bit of news. All right. I don't want to do these headlines. But I will. I do want to talk about a couple of things before we just do fun shit for the rest of the night. Also, I need to buy fucking what's it called? I need to buy Metal Gear Solid. I'll do that as well. I do want to do a little bit of news, though. Some shit that I'd like to talk about. What's up, Deanie? What's this? Everything is so stupid. True.
In 2019, SpaceX offered to buy out all of the residents.
Blammo Records?
FAA safety regulations. It wasn't safe for people to stay in the village.
This letter that SpaceX sent out is more of a bully attack, a hostile takeover.
But at the same time, SpaceX was moving their employees into town and expanding. Soon there were Airstream trailers lining the block, and a new name for the street that was once called Weem Street. Meme Street.
Everything is so stupid.
Everything is so
Everything is so stupid. Everything is stupid. Everything is so stupid. So stupid. So stupid. Everything is so stupid. Everything is stupid. Everything is so stupid. So stupid. So stupid. Everything is so stupid. Everything is stupid.
Yo, totally not a bot. Thank you for gifting to Deanie.
Stupid. Everything is so stupid. Everything is stupid. Everything is so stupid. So stupid. So stupid.
What the fuck? I want to die.
Everything is so stupid.
Die.
Everything is
And I felt that. Yo, when Caroline said, I wanna die, I felt that so hard, dude. That's
So stupid. Everything is so stupid.
dude, the feminine urge to just like wanna die.
Stupid.
Alright, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. I don't want to do the headlines, but I will do a little bit of news. I will do a little bit of news. And we're going to start off with this. A bit of good news. We're going to start off with some good news. All right. Anyway, so that's it. That's all. That's all for the good news there. That's all I have to share. That's all I got for you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for coming to my my good news segment. I needed to share that with you guys. Yeah, speaking of everything being just so stupid. All right. Just so stupid. Just so incredibly stupid. From the Los Angeles Times. Los Angeles commercial landlord ends Baby Shark tune to ward off homeless. LA landlord stops blasting Baby Shark tune to drive off homeless following complaints. So I guess the good news is it stopped, but the bad news is this is the world we live in. The bad news is this is the shit that we are dealing with in the year of our Lord 2025. Yo, Billiam Boneless, old Willie No Bones, old Willie No Bones, No Bones. Haven't heard that name in a long time. What's up, boners? I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Shouts out Billy Boners, the Bill Bonerless, the Boner Bills, Billiam Boners, the Willie No Boners. Shouts out. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. I'm Tofu. I haven't streamed in a long time, and I'm streaming right now. And I am streaming because I missed you guys, and I would need to start streaming again. But also, I'm a broke little bitch. And it is LGBTax season. Okay, so that's right. It is time. Sissies, cishetes, straights, pay up. It's time. Your gay dues are due. In fact, they are due. Tax time. Pay the gay tax. Pay the ally tax. I'm a broke bitch. I haven't streamed in a while. I've been kind of allowing myself to deal with IRL shit. Not good at being a streamer and also dealing with my IRL life and getting my shit together at the same time. I am lucky to be able to do that because of some other forms of income that I have outside of Twitch, but that only goes so far, and a bitch is broke. Bills, rent, and also 2 unexpected purchases last month. Big purchases last month put me in the red, if you will. In the red. So far, we are past the first tier. Oh no! Oh yes, past the first tier, coming up on the second tier. So here in a second, I will be purchasing Metal Gear Solid, the remaster series, to play on stream. Poggies, I've never played Metal Gear, so that should be fun. That should be fun. I'm looking forward to doing that very soon. Very, very soon. Yo, Bill with the 5. Thank you so much,
Bill
King.
Boneless donated $5.
Thank you,
I'm a
thank you.
broadcast too, but I have this policy about giving my money to beautiful women.
Good policy. Good policy. But you guys, if you're broke bitches too, if you guys are broke bitches too, you cannot pour from an empty cup. Wait, did I say that right? Yes, you cannot pour from an empty cup. Make sure you're good before helping out, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good policy. Yes, good policy. Thank you, thank you. Also, everybody go follow Bill. Longtime community member, turned streamer. Go follow. Very cool, very cozy. I've popped in recently to find them watching fucking, what's it called? Stargate, which is fucking sick. I haven't fucking watched Stargate in forever. So go follow. Yo, Punk Plays Junk with the 5 bomb. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you got a gifty from somebody, please make sure to thank them. If I like miss any gifties or tips or bits or whatever, I apologize. I suck at streaming. I have to learn how to stream again. But yeah, so this is the amount that I've decided. The arbitrary number that I've decided will help me get back to an okay spot after bills, rent, and 2 different unexpected large purchases last month. Okay, one being an iPhone, and the other being a new toy that was on extreme, was on the other was a bunch of parts to build a new toy for very cheap because it was all on fucking sale for Memorial Day. Shouts out to all the veterans. Thank you to all our veterans, not for anything at all except for there being a Memorial Day, which means good gun sales, firearms sales. So, for your arming trans people on the cheap, thanks for nothing else. So that was one of the things. If you'd like to see where I'm at with that build, we just got to get to this level here, and I'll show you where I'm at so far. But then once we hit the main goal, once I have, because I'm just missing one key component, once I get that in, I will take the whole thing apart and build it from scratch with chat as an educational experience to share the knowledge, okay? How to build an AR-15 with Tofu Ghost. Backs of Pap with the 1312. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pops are less than great. Indubitably. I hate that we basically need a smartphone to function now. It does suck. And I was able to manage. I bought an iPhone 11 when it came out, right? And back then I was working for Apple, so I was able to get it at a very good price, a very good discounted price. And I was able to make that iPhone 11 last. All right, until just a couple weeks ago. I've been somehow managing to just ride off the iPhone 11 and haven't had to deal with purchasing phones for a while, but it finally happened and I had to pull the trigger. And I'm not even fucking all the way caught up. It's an iPhone 14, but listen, I leaped into the future just to be into the past, just to be in the past still, but It works, and it does the damn thing. I still have a Samsung S10. Sounds like should be. I had to change out my Pixel 3 recently because I had to switch service. Yeah, I couldn't get like any like the subsidized pricing or anything like that because I'm still on an employee plan. All right, so I told you how I got discounted iPhones because I worked for Apple many years ago.
I'm so glad my favorite late night Degan streamer is live.
Degan. Not the Degan streamer. Yo, I can't video game with the 23 months. Thank you so much. Welcome in. What was I saying? Fuck, what was I saying? Oh, I was on an employee plan that was an extremely discounted employee plan. I still am, so I cannot I don't want to fuck that up. So I have to buy phones full price. You know what I mean? I can't do any subsidized shit. I have to buy a phone unlocked or whatever the fuck and then add it to my account in order to keep my ridiculously cheap cell phone plan. I have not worked for that company. Don't tell anyone, okay? For many years. But I don't want to pay more than was $14 for fucking everything. So it is what it is. Poco F3 rep here. What does that even mean? Rooted and custom ROM? What even is that? I don't. Now say it, now say it for us stupid people. What? I always go with refurb devices, except when I was at the phone company. That's right. Refurbed and old. Works great. Does the damn thing. But still fucking put me back quite a bit. So if you have the means to chat, it's a tip-a-thon. Subs and bits are also obviously very much appreciated and very welcome. But tips are immediate and they go straight into my wallet. I could use it right now. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm prioritizing tips. So yeah. I also buy Android. Android Black Magic. Yeah, I don't do all that. Chinese phone with a unique operating system, prob based on Android. Got it. Yeah, I'm spoiled. I just want it to turn on and work. So iPhone. iPhone. And since I worked for Apple for how long did I work for Apple? I worked for Apple 7 years of my godforsaken life. Fucking miserable. Where was I going with that? I just had all these Vietnam flashbacks of working. God damn it. Oh, I'm so embedded because of that in the the fucking the ecosystem. That's how they get you, man. That's how they get you. There's no turning back now. I have a ZTE. It's banned in America. Dope. Sick. That's cool. That sounds cool, I think. That sounds cool. Hell yeah. Anyway, it's LGBTax season. Pay up, sissies. Just kidding. But also, after I hit my arbitrary amount that will help me get back up on my feet, everything after that, which hopefully there will be, stuff after that, will go directly to the my SRA chapter in Los Angeles to go towards mutual aid supplies, which the LASRA is very much in need of to help out the homeless population in our city. So help other people. Yeah, but let's look at this. Los Angeles commercial landlord ends Baby Shark tune to ward off homeless. This headline does a better job. LA landlord stops blasting Baby Shark tune to drive off homeless following complaints. What an amazing thing. You just know that it had to get to a certain level, that it had to get so bad for multiple companies, businesses and homeowners or whatever to complain, to force a landlord to stop. You know? What an insane fucking thing. Like, what an insanely cruel thing. It's very noticeable when Tofu is gone. Oh, that's very sweet, Fox. An otherwise ordinary commercial building at the corner of 11th and Main Streets in downtown Los Angeles captured the attention of Los Angeles officials recently for blasting Baby Shark to deter homeless people. Shalom Styles, owner of Styles Barber Lounge and one of the building's tenants, said the landlord began playing the song on Thursday over a speaker on Main Street just a few feet from a... That's so fucking ridiculous, man. I can't say what I think about this landlord. I can't say what I actually feel. You know what I mean? I just can't. Shalom Styles, owner of Styles Barber Lounge and one of the building's tenants, said the landlord began playing the song on Thursday over a speaker on Main Street, just a few feet from a homeless encampment that's been in place on the sidewalk for more than a year. The situation marks the latest attempt by property owners to keep homeless individuals from loitering or sleeping in commercial zones. Commercial zones. Commercial zones. An issue they say threatens business. You want to know what threatens business? The fact that nobody can afford anything. Okay? Like nobody wants to talk about, you know, the increase in the homeless population being like a sign of like the actual issue in the economy that is actually threatening your business. It's so ridiculous. Like, no, it's all these disgusting poor people, right, that are hurting my business. No, those disgusting poor people are a sign of a failing economy and of a failed state, a failed society. And your business is hurting because of that, right? And just think about this, right? Like, to say it's hurting your business, like using the word hurt, I feel like is not. You shouldn't be using the word hurt, okay? Nothing is hurting you, okay? Because you had the ability, you had the capital to start a business, right? Why don't you just get a regular job like anyone else if it's so hard to be a business owner? If it's so hard to run your own business, just get a regular job like everyone else. The fact of the matter is you are privileged enough, for whatever reason, you have the capital to be able to not work a fucking slave wage job. Wage slave, I should say. God damn it, words are hard. Like, you have the privilege to be able to start a business, and you have that room to fail. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to start a business in the fucking first place. So, suck a fucking dick. Nobody feels bad. Okay? Like, nobody feels bad that your small business is failing. You blaming it on the poor people outside is actually adding to the issues that are affecting you, and you don't even see it. But everybody is so eager to have their 15 minutes of not 15 minutes of fame, but your 15 minutes of holding the whip, so to speak. You know, of being the man with the shotgun on the horse. You know, making the chain gang work. Everybody wants to play their 15 minutes of oppressor. Like, it's just like, you know, it's the same as, to a different degree, like going to like I don't know, like a fast food spot, and like they forgot your fries, and then going inside and like screaming at the fucking cashier at McDonald's or some shit. Not McDonald's, because you wouldn't eat at McDonald's, girl, the boycott, right? But you get what I'm saying. It's so many people are so eager to, like, after being stepped on by society, you know, one way or the other, is to do the stepping. Everybody wants to do the stepping themselves. And this is that playing out. Put the fries in the bag. But what if homeless people hanging around keeps him from charging 400% of what the property is worth? Do you want him to settle for 350%? Good point. My job is watching my boss bang my wife. Based. based. That's based. True. These are thriving businesses. We don't need to have that stuff over here. Okay, if your business is thriving, okay, I don't know. We don't need. That's not even the point of this conversation right now. I could get fucking stun locked on this all fucking day. Like these small business tyrants, dude. It's so wild. And it makes it even worse when like the party that is supposedly looked at as the, let's see. Look at this poll. June 3rd. Who's more the party of the working class? Well, I guess I have to fucking... The poll says that the YouGov poll suggests that Democrats are still, though they are losing their grip on the American working class, they are still considered to be, in comparison to Republicans and in comparison to the, you know, the portion of people who you know, who participated in the poll who said neither, suggests that Democrats are still considered, you know, by most to be the party of the working class. And it's just so funny when you like, when the Democrats, whenever they pretend to talk about the working class, they say things like small business owners. They say things like the middle class. You know, we need to rebuild the middle class. They say small business owners, and I'm all about small business owners. We're cooked. Feels like the two parties are more alike than they are different. I mean, if at this point you don't, that isn't completely glaringly obvious to you, that you know what I mean, I don't know what, you know, it's because like you still stand to benefit from this economy. You still stand to benefit from this arrangement of society in some way. And there are still many liberals like that, right? There are still very lots and lots of fucking liberals that are exactly like that. Anyway, but by Monday, the children's song, A Frequent Earworm, was no more. Styles said the landlord told him that police had received complaints about the music and he was at risk of being cited for disturbing the peace. He said the landlord wanted to meet with city officials before agreeing to turn the... See, like, you have landlords... Okay, chat. This landlord protested today. Did you? You know what I mean? Like, this landlord tried to, like, you know, in their own way, use protest to influence their, you know, the politics in their town. What did you do? I can't. I actually have a job. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Landlords. Yeah, landlords should just get a job, get a real job. Kamala was all about small businesses in her campaign, and she wouldn't shut the fuck up about how she was from a fucking working class family. I am from a working class family. I have a Glock. I have for a very long time. Unleash the abundance economy. True. That's true. The landlord could not immediately be reached for comment. The Los Angeles Police Department did not immediately respond to a request for comment. Yo, Cat Dev
donated $5.
Thank you so much. Thank you. We are at 5:46 now. Getting closer to guaranteeing some book streams. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Chat, but don't you want to see where I'm at with my fucking M4 build? Don't you want to see my M4? I mean, it's not obviously it's what exists so far of my M4. Don't you want to see it? And don't you want to, when I get the last part that I'm waiting for, don't you want me to take it all the way apart and then build it from scratch as an educational, you know, as an educational bit? Don't you want that? Wouldn't that be cool? And wouldn't it be cool if we could also get some money to the local Socialist Rifle Association chapter here in Los Angeles? Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be fucking dope? Consider tipping today. Thank you, Cat Dev. Thank you. Didn't Lenin say we need allies inside the aristocracy? I mean, I think we should. I think we do need. We definitely need to do some, like, I think we need to actually have those conversations. I've like strayed away, like, at all costs, like talking about theory and talking about people like Lenin, for example. I think we really need. I think that should change. Class traders can be chill. You got to pay up before I give my takes, all right? Just kidding. But seriously. A spokesperson for Councilwoman Isabel Dorado, whose district includes the area in question, said a meeting with the landlord and LAPD had taken place, but provided no further details. Like, okay, as the council, listen, all I'm saying is if I was the council person, I would say shut this shit down immediately. All right. I would say shut this shit down immediately. Isabel seems pretty great. I think she's still new in her seat on the city council. So, you know what I mean? I don't want to I don't want to give too much shit. And that's not my not my district, I guess, or whatever. So I can't really speak too specifically. But this feels like, listen, you ran on being the fuck the police candidate, right? That should also be like fuck the fucking landlords. That should be all of that. So I don't know. Our housing and homelessness crises impact everyone in this city. As we navigate this, I implore everyone to lead with care and compassion, Hirado said in a written statement. My team and I are focused on looking at tackling these issues holistically and plan to create long-lasting solutions to support our unhoused population, but it's important that as we move through this, we don't lose sight of each other's humanity. It's a really long way and nice way and very, political way, understandably, as a new council member, to say that is extremely fucking cruel, and that is extremely cruel, and you should absolutely be checked for that. What the fuck? Playing Baby Shark from a speaker a few feet away from an encampment, right? Like, if people not moving after a year of blasting Baby Shark isn't enough, to convince you that, maybe these people have nowhere else to go, then, I don't really know what else to do about you. Right? How do I convince you to treat other people with respect? You know what I mean? How do I convince you to see other people as humans? Isn't that literally a war crime? I think it might be, because I think that's cruel and unusual, right? It reminds me of, fucking fascists attacking the UCLA encampments, right? Playing the sounds of babies crying. It's fucking, dude, it's fucking evil, man. It's comedically evil. This headline. It looks like something that you would read out of The Onion, but it's not. Okay, this is the Los Angeles Times. This is The Onion, okay? This is The Onion. This is the Los Angeles Times. What do you do with a person like that? Okay, this dude looks wicked as hell. Shouts out to this guy. Daniel Cruz, a barber at Styles Barber Lounge, stands outside during a break. The barber shop is teaming with the LA mission to provide haircuts for unhoused people. Okay, based? Wait, hold up. Yo, shouts out Styles Barber Lounge. Okay, based. Y'all should go, like, fucking spend money here or something. I don't know, if you're in Los Angeles and you need a haircut. Hello? You can choose your person? Whoa. Alright. That's fancy. That's fancy. They got one in New York City, Las Vegas, and LA. Hell yeah. Alright. Shouts out to them. I'm in Denver and I need a haircut bad, but that doesn't help. I'm in Denver and I need a haircut bad, but that doesn't help. Sorry? At least this guy, just take solace in knowing that this guy has cool glasses. It was a sentiment echoed by Dennis Oliski, chief executive of the Los Angeles Mission, who on Monday announced that it planned to team up with Styles to host an event providing free haircuts and grooming services to unhoused people downtown. We know the homelessness crisis has created a strain on all sides for individuals living on the street and for business owners trying to operate in challenging conditions. Like, business owners have a greater issue than the homeless people outside. Like, I'm telling you right now, a bunch of homeless people living on the street has not stopped me from going inside a place where I need something, okay? Like, because they're just people, and I walk past people, like homeless people living on a street, just like I walk past anybody else, because they're just fucking people. They're just fucking people, and they deserve to be treated as such. They are human beings that need a fucking place to go. If they had another place to go, I assure you, they would probably go there so as to avoid the Baby Shark on loop for a year. Like, please. I don't know. Well, Topu said something about being in LA and needing a haircut. I was only half paying attention, so oh, gotcha. I thought I misunderstood. So I was like, if you need a haircut and you're in LA, you should go to the place that I put in the chat because they're providing haircuts to unhoused people in downtown. So when you said that doesn't help me because I need a haircut and I'm in Denver or something, I don't remember what you said. I was like, what? But it was a misunderstanding. Olisi said, we commend Shalom for turning a moment of frustration into an opportunity to serve. Oliski said, outreach workers will be at the event to help people who want to get off the street. We all see what's going on or what's happening downtown, and sometimes it feels overwhelming, Sal said. This is our way of helping, not just talking. Tensions between business owners and the homeless population have grown over the last few years. In 2019, 7-Eleven made headlines when it began playing loud classical music to chase homeless people from its stores. Other businesses have deployed planters and fences. Yeah, I mean, I mean, as with many other cities, LA has many wonderful, just lovely examples of like hostile architecture. Like, for example, like an area that once had like a bunch of tents or people like sleeping or whatever, and on cardboard, they'll kick everybody out and then they'll cement in a bunch of rocks. Whereas so now this space is just empty and now nothing can exist in this space, which has actually like will send me spiraling sometimes when I'm like driving in the car or whatever and I see that shit. It sends me spiraling. I have like an existential crisis, like where I just think about how like no one can use this space. Like this little like portion of land, this little cemented area, like, and although like, I just like imagine like a force field like going all the way up into the sky and nothing can exist in this space. We have made it so that nothing can live and flourish in this space. And as time goes on, we're just making more space where life is not allowed to flourish. And it just like is so dark. And then you start to think about the miles and miles and miles and miles and miles of parking lots that exist. Just miles and miles and miles and miles of parking lots, just as far as the eye can see. And it's just like all of this space has just like been cut out for no one to use because it hurts like capital, purely because it hurts capital. So now we have deemed this a no man's land. Nothing can exist here. Off limits to all life. I don't know. I'm seeing now I'm starting to spiral already. This control can only exist temporarily. Empires fail. Inshallah. Inshallah, the fall comes soon. Listen, whoa, hold on. I'm not an accelerationist, okay? I'm not an accelerationist, chat. Shit is moving pretty fast, though. Shit is accelerating pretty quickly, though. Ain't it? Anyway. Tensions between business owners and the homeless population have grown over the last few years. 2019, 7-Eleven made headlines when it began playing loud classical music to chase homeless people from its stores. At the downtown LA DMV. It's right next to, if you're from LA, maybe you know, maybe you've been to this fucking godforsaken place called the Department of Motor Vehicles. Fuck. The downtown LA DMV, right next to it, it's like next to like a bus station, right? Next to the freeway, the 110 freeway, and there's like a bus station under it. And yeah, so there's like a little bit of a parking area and there's just like little bits of sidewalk and whatever. Underneath overpasses, it's like, you know, a pretty, clutch spot to camp out if you are somebody who doesn't have a home to live in, you know, have an actual building, you know, to live inside of. If there are overpasses, that's like a pretty clutch spot to camp out if you can. So what they do to deal with that is they have these speakers that are all over the place, right? You would think that they're for like telling you when the next bus is coming or something or whatever, but all they do is play a high-pitched beep. And all it does is just beep. And like at certain points, like when like, you know, there's like a bunch of cars passing by, it's in the middle of downtown LA, so it's like, you know, pretty loud, lots of cars, lots of stuff happening. So like you'll go a little bit, you know, walking around the area, like not really noticing it. But then like, let's say you're standing in line at the DMV, right? And you're waiting, the line is like it usually is at that DMV or at most DMVs. It's like around around the building, outside of the building, right? And then around the building, and you know, whatever. If let's say you're standing there waiting in line like I was once recently, you'll start to like, when you have those little lulls and all of the noise of, you know, the hustle and bustle of the city, you notice it. And then once you notice it, you can't pay attention to anything else. You can't help but continue to notice it. And then it becomes all that you can hear. And then it becomes all that you can think about. And that's just from my perspective as somebody who's standing in the line at the DMV next door to the bus station. Like, can you imagine now what that would be like to be somebody who has nowhere else to go, and this is the safest spot for me, that like the most convenient area for me for whatever reason to like sleep. Like, let's say I work nearby, because a lot of homeless people do in fact have jobs. Like, let's say I work in the area, and this is the safe spot that a lot of the homeless in this, you know, the homeless population in this specific area decide to get together for safety, which is why encampments form in this area, right? Like, let's say you're one of those people and you got nowhere else to go, and you're just every night all you hear is ee, or God fucking forbid, not ee, classical music like the 7-Eleven, and you know, or fucking God forbid, Baby motherfucking Shark for a year. Baby Shark. Like, I can't even imagine what like that landlord has tried to do, like, or like had tried, like what methods that landlord had tried to get the homeless people to leave before resorting to getting a speaker, setting it up a few feet away from the encampment and blasting Baby Shark on loop for a year. I don't know. Shit's crazy. That's just crazy. Although the unsheltered population of the city, or in the city of LA, decreased last year from 32,680 to 29,275, that's also debatable, okay? Because a lot of that number is from the Inside Safe program, and the Inside Safe program, one is temporary, and two, a lot of those situations are very dangerous and unsafe and unsanitary, and there's a lot of abuse and a lot of horrible things that I've covered here on this stream. If you're a regular here and have watched streams in the past, I've talked a lot about Inside Safe in Los Angeles, the Karen Bass, our Mayor Karen Bass's program to combat homelessness in our city, which is a huge issue. This is not actually accurate. One, this number here is higher. It's supposed to be in the 40,000s. Okay, and then the decline that they're speaking of is due to the Inside Safe program, which is, like I said, mostly temporary. It's garbage. And also, this is not taking into consideration all of the people who are not listed because they are a part of the invisible unhoused population, meaning they sleep in their car, or they sleep at a friend's house or a family member's house. They're couch surfing, or they live in their car. Those people are very often not accounted for in these numbers. So like this is garbage. Like that didn't happen. That didn't actually fucking happen. And the marginal amounts of people that were taken off the streets and given opportunities, we spend an insanely disproportionate amount of money on that. I had a figure that I used to bring up all the time, and I'm trying to see if I still have it. A figure that goes into detail about that. Let's see. Do I still have it handy? Boop, 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 boop. I don't know. It's been a while. Anyways, it's like for the amount of money that it would cost to put somebody up permanently in an apartment in Los Angeles, right? In like the cheapest, smallest apartment, like a studio apartment that we could find. For the amount that it would cost to put somebody up permanently for an entire year in an actual apartment, it costs that same amount to house somebody temporarily in a motel or hotel for only like a month or so. And I had more specific numbers on that, but I don't have them handy, unfortunately, because it's been a minute since I've talked about Inside Safe. I'll try to find it off screen. Well, I guess I have to read this article. Whatever. We'll read the article. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. LA decreased last year from 32,680 to 29,275, and it's projected to decline again this year. Residents and business owners continue to express frustration with the city's handling of the homelessness crisis. It's projected to decline again this year when there are no plans to increase our attempt to attack the homelessness issue. Well, I I should take that back, because they are certainly attacking the homelessness issue, because all of the money and all of the changes that are happening going forward, as far as like the city's budget in LA, the layoffs went nuts. They were reduced because of all of the fucking, you know, the fucking understandable, obvious pushback, or, you know, that like what the mayor was getting after announcing the budget. But, you know, classic, the police are getting more money, and all of the other departments that are already, you know, suffering are getting less money. And those are the departments that, you know, we all need to fucking deal with shit that we all have to use, like the streets, the roads, our sidewalks, our electric, our, you know, our street lights, like all of these things. What's up, K? KT. Hey, we only think in quarterly earnings and deficit spending. You're just asking too much to consider generational impacts when no one addressed my abuse. I'm Boomer. Yeah. Yo, Oddly, thank you for gifting to Sweet Agony. Thank you. Thank you. So, like, the reason it's projected to decline again this year is not because we are like ramping up our efforts to help the homeless population. The reason it's projected to decline this year is because we are planning and expected to go, you know, to get more fucking, you know, draconian, get more fucking evil with it, if you will, in regards to like our treatment of the poor in this city. Because, you know, 2028 is coming faster. It's coming sooner than you think. And the most important thing is the Olympics. The most important thing is all of our, you know, our local politicians, their careers. That's the most important thing. Okay. And that's why the homelessness population is expected to decline, is because they're expected to go fucking ham on the homeless population. They're doing sweeps, exactly. And those commercial zones is why I scoffed at the term commercial zone. Those commercial zones are expected to expand, and then like just in the same way that they expanded like school zones and stuff like that, not to like keep children safer, but to punish poor people more. Right? Not to keep our schools safer, but to push out homeless people further. Right? Because eventually, if you're homeless in LA, you slowly get picked up by the police and get dragged to further inner city until you end up just literally in the desert. And there are huge populations of like homeless in the deserts in California and Southern California, like if anybody's familiar with like Slab City or like around that area, all of the like big homeless like encampments and like towns that exist, all of those people are like from the cities and were slowly pushed into the outskirts, slowly pushed into the deserts. Right? Like that's how all of that forms. Resistance to the Olympics sends an international message. Resistance to the Olympics is going to be a huge focus for me in the coming years. Like that, as far as like like my focus around protest, that's going to be a big focus of mine. That's huge for me. Huge. Well, not just for me, but for Los Angeles. It will be like the nail in the coffin for our city. Our city is barely hanging on by a thread. Our fucking infrastructure is just absolutely abysmal. It's actually pathetic. It's depressing. But yeah, so I don't know. That's going to be a big focus of mine the next few years going into 2028. Blue Room, what's up? Hope you're doing good. Slav City, true. Yeah, Slav City. That's what I said. Are there any campaigns to disrupt Olympics? I mean, there are a lot of orgs. In LA that are doing very good work around poverty and policing, which are basically like the two like main like outcomes of things like the Olympics coming to our city. Not that those things aren't already bad without the Olympics, but like the Olympics is used as a reason to ramp up the war on poverty and ramp up the militarization of the armed occupation that is the police department to wage that war on poverty. What's up, Pupusama? But this is a good org. No Olympics LA. Great follow on Twitter and like Instagram, I believe, and stuff. Also, this is the website. If you like are just like looking for information or maybe like data, if you're looking to learn more about why the Olympics are bad, or if you're looking to like get any maybe updates on like any sort of like protests or actions or anything that might be happening, like follow these people. And other orgs like Stop LAPD Spying, follow LA Tenants Union. Yeah, those are three solid places to go to for sure. Yeah, let's see, where did we go? Let's finish this article. Those frustrations reached new levels recently with the findings of a court-ordered audit of Los Angeles homelessness services that found that the city... See, I just need to shut the fuck up and read. So found that the city and the Los Angeles Homelessness Service Authority, LASRA, lacked adequate data systems and financial controls to monitor contracts for compliance and performance. So I've covered at length in past streams on this subject, like the failures of Inside Safe and how it's essentially, like a really long story short, essentially just a big handout to like business leaders, right, and friends of Karen Bass and co. Essentially, it's just a huge handout that doesn't actually fix the homelessness issue, because they would rather essentially cut contracts through like the public-private partnerships and shit like that. Cut contracts with big companies and like financial friends and business friends in the city, then like actually help human beings. I mean, it's classic LA politics. I mean, that's just classic fucking capitalism shit, right? But I mean, the graffiti towers in downtown LA, right? That the graffiti towers in downtown LA that we've talked about at length as well are like testaments to the memorials, like testaments to the corruption of the city council and local politics here in LA. All about cutting deals with wealthy companies and wealthy cronies of politicians. It's just, and meanwhile, like more people hit the streets, more and more people hit the streets, and more fucking guns get given to the fucking police department. Jinx, thank you for the raid. What's up, Jinx? I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. I'm Tofu. I haven't streamed in a million years. I'm broke because I haven't streamed in a million years. I'm doing a tip-a-thon. It's LGBTax season, motherfuckers. If you're a cishet, if you're a sissy, it's time to pay the ally tax. It's time. Put it here. Ally tax. Time to pay your dues. All right. We're already gonna buy as soon as I'm done reading a couple articles, I will be purchasing Metal Gear Solid, and we'll be we'll be fucking playing the remastered series I've never played. Soon we'll be doing book reading streams and deep dives into liberatory and revolutionary movements of history. And then I'll be showing off one of the reasons I'm broke right now. One of the reasons I'm broke right now, I'm building currently, and I'll show you where I'm at currently on that build. And then when we get to the final goal, I'll take it all apart and build it from scratch and show you how it works and spread that information around to everybody. Okay? And then everything after that goal will go directly to the Los Angeles Socialist Rifle Association. Would be really, really cool if I could get some money to the Los Angeles chapter of the SRA to help out with mutual aid supplies that we could get to the homeless. Like, these are the issues that we need to be attacking. These are the things that we need to be dealing with, right? And I can't help unless I'm in an okay spot. And I had to make a purchase of an iPhone last month, and then also it was Memorial Day, so I had to take advantage. I was forced to. Okay, my hand was forced to take advantage of the Memorial Day sales. Okay, and purchase some parts for a brand new toy. Okay, it's not my fault. Okay, it's not my fault. All right, it's not my fault. All right, it's not my fault. The world forced me to have to worry about my self-defense capabilities a little bit more. Okay, the world did this. Okay, so help me out, and then once I'm helped out, I can pass that on to the SRA, so that the SRA, we at the Los Angeles SRA, can help out the homeless population in LA and directly give them food, water, supplies, Narcan, tampons, tents, sleeping bags, little medicine, Tylenol, toothpaste, you name it, wet wipes, all that shit. If you'd also like to just like help out generally, maybe you can't help out right now, but you'd like to help out the SRA in the future, or maybe you'd even like to join !SRA. But if you'd like, you can also help out by buying stuff off the LASRA's Amazon wish list, which is in the link tree there as well. But yeah. That's what we're doing right now. We're vibing. Thank you, Blue Room, for 32 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Streamer, I think it's homophobic that I have not received a gift sub yet. I think that that's pretty homophobic as well. Actually, I am appalled, to be honest. I am appalled. Let's finish this. So anyways, if you're just coming in, this is the article we're reading from the Los Angeles Times. Fucking bleak. Bleak shit. Los Angeles landlord stops blasting baby shark to drive off homeless following complaints. Fucking insane. Yo, Midnight Dime with the gifty to Poo Poo Sama. Thank you so much, Midnight Dime. Also, what's up, Midnight Dime? Hope you're doing good. Thank you. Gave 5 but not paying for my own? That's crazy. Somebody help out Punk Plays Junk. That's crazy. Alright, where were we? Then there are the recent investigations by the Times into Skid Row Housing Trust and AIDS Healthcare Foundation, which revealed that the properties managed by two nonprofits were plagued by heating, elevator, and electricity failures, as well as vermin infestations. Do you see what like we're dealing with here? Not even. It's like I shouldn't say we, because I am fortunate enough to have shelter. Like, do you see what the homeless population has to deal with? Because even the people that are supposed to be helping them are fucking them over. Does that make sense? Like, even the people that are supposed to be fucking helping the issue are making it worse. Which is why it's like, the best thing that we can do right now is organize outside of these fucking institutions, right? And not expect, not continue to just hope that our politicians will do the right thing. You have to just do the right thing yourself. You just have to do it. The homeless need food. and supplies and help. They need help. Help them. Don't vote for the person that might maybe help them. Fuck that. Help them. Help the homeless people in your area. Figure out what you can do. Figure out what you can do. There's something that you can do. I know, like, you know, not all of us have a lot of money. A lot of us, you know, are struggling ourselves. But there are still things that you can do. There are things that you can help. Maybe you just need to ask. Maybe you just need to get to know somebody. You know what I mean? Maybe you just, you know, need to see, like, hey, are you okay? You just need to ask somebody, are you okay? Do you need help? Is there something that I can do? I don't have any money, but, like, I don't know. Can I help you? I don't know, something. There are lots of orgs that are doing good shit. Find a local org wherever you're at and start helping the people who need help, because there's going to be more and more of those people as time goes on. Okay? Because I don't know if you guys know this, but climate change didn't just go away, right? Like, not only are we dealing with living under fascism in the United States of America officially, right? But, like, in the meanwhile, like, you know, climate catastrophes are ramping it up, and that's going to continue to happen. And more people are going to, you know, fall through the cracks of our society because, you know, of financial woes. Shit's going to get much worse, and that is just guaranteed. That's just guaranteed. That's not me being doomer. That's me just being realistic with you and telling you how dire the situation is and what you need to do if you want to help. If you want to help make this world a better place, you need to directly address the issues at hand here. How can you, you know, like, we need to stop trying to wait. We need to stop waiting for Karen Bass, you know, the Karen Basses of the world and the Inside Safe programs of the world to help. Funds for Shower of Hope might get funds pulled. Funds for Shower of Hope might get funds pulled. If chatters are in LA, contact your neighborhood council or city council rep to let them know you oppose this. Yes, but that should not be the only thing to do. Like, if that should be in addition to directly addressing the issues in your neighborhood, in your community. Right? There are things that you directly can do as opposed to just relying on your city council rep, which is not to say that you shouldn't do that. You absolutely should do that. But if it means you're only going to do that, I would ask you I would maybe suggest that, like, that is not the most efficient thing that you could do right now. That is something that you absolutely should do, but in conjunction with something that is more directly effective.
For the cishet partners of bi girls.
Let's go.
In. Do
hey.
we get taxed too?
Listen, I think the B stands for bisexual. I don't know. I think so. Or maybe it stands for bitches. I don't know. Maybe both. I don't know. Who knows? But I appreciate that. Thanks for paying the LGBTax. Showers are hard one to directly do, which is the reason I mentioned that one. Yeah, I feel that. Definitely. Yeah, definitely. Oh. Where were we? More than a week ago, tenants from a building providing permanent supportive housing in Westlake filed a lawsuit against the current and former landlords and property managers for creating what they described as abysmal living conditions. Still, city officials maintain progress is being made. When Styles arrived in LA to open his barbershop in 2020, the pandemic stymied his plans. A year later, he was able to start cutting hair, but by 2022, he and other barbers at his shop began to have issues with the homeless in this area. I don't want to, like, get stunlocked on small business tyrants. Yeah, let's skip that. I don't really care about your experience as a small business owner. I'd rather censor the experience of the homeless, right? Those who didn't have capital, who didn't have extra capital to be able to quit having a regular job, a wage job, to start their own business, right? Like, I don't care. I don't care if you're a small business owner. I don't care. I don't care. That means you had extra money to not have a regular job to start a business. That's what that means. I don't care. Especially if you're going to complain about those who don't have anything. Like, I don't care. I don't care. Xenomonic, thank you for 25 months. I do care about that. I do care about that. Thank you so much. Happy Pride Month. Hey, happy Pride. Let's see. All right, I don't want to fucking... This looks like it's just like kind of talking about like their problems with the homeless. I wanted to highlight just how fucking dark this is. You know what I mean? How fucking evil this is. Just holy shit, man. That's all I wanted to do. I don't want to fucking hear about the woes of small business owners. I don't care. I do not care. Holy, I could care so much less. But you want to know something that'll cheer you up a little bit? Because chat, the rents keep getting higher. The rent is so fucking high in Los Angeles. But if you believe, no matter how high the rent gets, we could always build tree houses that are even higher. No matter how high they raise the rent, we must raise our tree houses even higher. A little piece of hopium for you. This is how you do it. Okay? This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. What is the problem? Directly address it. This man had a problem. He directly addressed it. Right? We're not waiting for other people to come help us. We're not waiting for other people to come save us. Business owners, politicians, whatever. We're not waiting for anyone to come help us, to come save us, because nobody's coming. We have to take care of it ourselves. We have to take care of each other, and we have to take care of ourselves because no one's coming to help us. And this is the story of one man's struggle with exactly that. All right. Elderly man builds treehouse to protest eviction from state-owned home. Before the sun rose Tuesday, Benito Flores fortified the front door of his one-bedroom duplex on a narrow street in El Sereno. Flores, a 70-year-old retired welder, had illegally seized the home 5 years ago after its owner, the California Department of Transportation, sounds to me like the California Department of Transportation wasn't currently living there. Sounds to me like for 5 years, the California Department of Transportation was not using that house. Okay? What's the problem? What's the fucking problem? What the fuck is the fucking problem? Houses are for people. Houses are for humans to live inside of. Okay? Not for the California Department of Transportation to not live inside of. Okay? Because I don't know, and maybe you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think a department of transportation can live inside of a house. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Flores, a 70-year-old retired welder, had illegally seized a home 5 years ago after its owner, the California Department of Transportation, had left it vacant. He'd been allowed to stay for a few months, then was directed to this nearby home owned by the agency, but now it was time to go. Later in the morning, deputies with the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department were scheduled to lock him out. Flores clearly had other plans. Over months, he'd sawed wooden 2x4s to use as a brace between the front door and an interior wall to make it harder to breach. He bolted shut the metal screen door. Once Flores was satisfied he'd secured the entrance Tuesday, he retreated to a wooden structure he built 28 feet high in an ash tree in the backyard. Ash trees are very strong, if I'm not mistaken. Shouts out. Personally, I'm waiting for my tofu in shining armor. Keep waiting. Keep waiting. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm coming. Damsel in distress. If the police wanted him to leave, they'd have to come get him in his treehouse. Come and take it. Housing edition. I plan to resist as long as I can, Flores said. And I originally found out about this because of like networks that I'm plugged in with in LA. Somebody put out a request for like help, or like eviction support in this area. I don't live in this area. So I wasn't, able to provide any sort of help, but I did see the call. And then later in the day, I saw this article and I realized it's the same. It was the same fucking, it's the same place, same story, same person that needed help. I plan to resist as long as I can, Flores said. The homemade structure, 6 feet tall and 3 feet wide, represents the last stand for Flores and a larger protest that captured national attention in March 2020. Flores and a dozen others occupied empty homes owned by Caltrans, acquired by the hundreds a half century ago. A half a century ago. For a freeway expansion that never happened. All of those fucking homes are still empty, by the way. By the way, so whenever this is why you cannot wait for politicians to come help you and to save you, okay? Because how many times have you heard a politician, a progressive, you know what I mean, tell you something like, we need to build more affordable housing? How many times have you heard people say and say it like it's this progressive, super radical thing, right? That we need to build more affordable housing. No one ever wants to talk about how much housing already exists and is currently vacant. There are significantly more vacant buildings that are already zoned legally to be lived in, right? Than there are homeless people.
Obligatory cishet ally tithe.
Let's fucking go. Cishet ally tithe. Pay the ally tithe, baby. Pay the ally tithe. Pay up, sissies. Yo, Cather, thank you. Were you Cather Queen before? Previously? Maybe? I don't know. Cather Helpful, thank you so much for 6 months at tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Total of 29 months. Absolute legend. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Chris the Nerd for 26 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. I was. Hell yeah. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing good. What if I'm cis but not het? Still pay up. Just kidding. Then I ask you, and that's where the intersectionalism comes in. Are you rich? Yeah, okay. But are you rich? I wish. Listen, we can continue down the path of intersectionalism. I could keep listing things off. I'm just kidding. But Ezra Klein said, listen, I'm gonna stop you right there. Okay. Something about abundance, I don't know. We can prorate it for you. Flores and a dozen others occupied empty homes owned by Caltrans. Like, these homes they've been sitting there for decades. They're empty, dude. They're empty. Caltrans bought them, right? So that they could build a fucking freeway. So that they could one more lane us, you know what I mean? And then they never did it. Not that it would have helped or anything. Like, the fucking freeways are a fucking stain on the face of the earth. God, they're fucking abysmal. If every lane on the freeway was its own train line, maybe we'd be talking, okay? Maybe we'd be talking. But even then, the freeways don't touch enough area. They don't reach out to enough areas. There are like, even the freeways like underserve fat huge portions of the greater LA area. There's just I could go on. One more lane. We need to deregulate housing so that developers can build more and quickly. I am going to do something drastic. You keep saying shit like that. I'm going to find a very public place and do something very drastic that will alter the course of everyone's life, and that is there in that moment. I don't say that ever again. Okay? All right? More trains now and decommodify housing. That's better. That's better. I feel better now. Okay. All right. I feel better now. They said they wanted to call attention to the homelessness crisis in LA, but like, this is incredibly based direct action here. Another group of homeless moms and families are taking over a house, this time in LA. See, this is called direct action. Like, I'm trying to paint a larger picture for you here, right? Like, I'm steering you away from the electoralism thing and steering you towards the direct action thing. What is the issue? How can we directly address this issue? What can we do right now without any institutions, without any police, without any politicians, without any whatever, you know what I mean, to help this problem? What can we do? The issue, Flores said, remains no less urgent today. I would argue exponentially more urgent, if you can even imagine, right? Like, because this here was during the fucking, like the brunt, is March 2020. This was like, dude, I was disinfecting my fucking groceries. You know what I mean? I was like scrubbing clean my every inch of my groceries in March 2020. Like, everything was crazy. COVID is still a thing, by the way, and you should absolutely be masking up, and we might not really be having access to vaccines anymore, unfortunately, which, all the more reason to mask up. So there's that. But yeah, like, this was in March 2020. The homelessness issue was pretty fucking bad. Dare I say, pretty fucking bad in 2020. But now, right, post like lockdowns and like in a post, like I say post COVID, but COVID is never went anywhere. But like I say post COVID era, I mean, it's way worse. All of the issues that we were all dealing with, all of the problems in our society were like, one, laid bare for everyone to see, right? And two, made exponentially worse in all possible ways. All possible fucking ways. The issue, Flores said, remains no less urgent today. Political leaders, he argued, have failed to provide housing for all who need it. True. There he is. There's my man. Look at my fucking guy. This is the best advertisement for Harbor Freight, too. Like, this is the best advertisement for Harbor Freight. Like, dude, look at my man. Look at my fucking guy. Definitely looks the part of an electrician. I don't know, man. All I can say is just like, this makes me just like, it pumps me up, man. It just gives me life to see people like just doing the damn thing, just doing what needs to be done, going directly addressing the issue. It pumps me up, it inspires me, it gives me fucking hope, you know. And seeing my man take to the trees like this, you know, like from Cop City to El Sereno, from Cop City to fucking LA. Right? Like, the struggle is one struggle. Rest in peace, Tortuguita. Like, take to the fucking trees. Like I said, they can raise our rents high as fuck. Our rent is so high. But my man's treehouse is even fucking higher. This shit makes me so happy. They don't care about the people, Flores said, who is supposed to give permanent housing to elders, disabled, and families with children. It is the city and the state, and they are evicting me. For the public agencies involved, the resistance represents an intransigence that belies the assistance and leniency they've offered to Flores and fellow leniency. Oh, but we've been so nice to you. Oh, but we let you off. You know what I mean? We let you off easy. We let you, you know, we were really nice with, we treated you with kid gloves. Bitch, those homes that were acquired by Caltrans are still empty. And there are still thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of people spending the night on the fucking streets right now in Los Angeles. Like, fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Maybe give the police less money then, and you'll make up your losses. You know what I mean? All those houses you buy, like, it'll pay for itself. Just stop giving the police so much money, and you'll get that money back quick. Ay, 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 ay. They've offered to Flores and fellow protesters who call their group Reclaiming Our Homes based. The state allowed group members or reclaimers to remain legally and paying rents far below market rates for 2 years. Do you want a pat on the back? Like, that is, you are still below the bare minimum here, right? The bare minimum humanity, you're below that. We are below, you know, bare minimum humanity there, okay? Like, and I can say that, I can call you out on your lack of humanity because it is a choice, because it is a political choice that we are allowing them to make, them being the state, being California, right? Caltrans and then, you know, and their you know, the state's goons, right? The boots of capital, which is in this case the sheriff's department. It just makes me, oh my god, that makes me so fucking mad. When I was a kid, I would cry when I saw a homeless person because I couldn't do anything to help them. Eventually, I got used to it, but now I know that I shouldn't have to. Because you were right. Yeah, because you were right. You were correct. You had to unlearn that empathy in order to get by, right? In order to, like, not go insane. Essentially. Homelessness is a societal failure that our government is responsible for, in my opinion. That's not an opinion, right? Like, you're correct. Because that is not an opinion, that is a fact. That is a fact. When you cannot tell me otherwise when we're giving Where that? Give me the data, baby. Oh, fuck, wrong data. Old data, old data. Where's the new data? Give me the numbers. Mama needs the numbers. Okay, this is fucking not the best diagram. It's hard to look at. I feel like there's a better one. Hold on. There's a better one. There's a better one. There's a better one. There's a better one. Better one. Better one. Better one. There's a better one somewhere. What this? Oh no, not the vacant homes, but I mean this is what I was talking about earlier. The vacant, how many homes, like how many buildings that are zoned to be lived in homes there are in comparison to the amount of homeless people in the United States, and obviously like that ratio like directly like corresponds like to the ratio in like California as well. And that is largely due in part to like what our man Emilio, or what was his name? Benito, not Emilio. Benito Flores was saying about what they were originally protesting, which was all of those homes that were purchased literally decades ago by Caltrans in order to make room for a new freeway that are still empty for decades and decades and decades and decades. Yeah, like that is how that happens. Like there are homes that are just sitting there empty, just sitting there. But I'm trying to find the budget. I want to show you how much we spend on the police in comparison to everything else in our city, and that being the reason why you cannot tell me we don't have the means. Okay, here you go. And it's a video. Maybe not.
Hey everyone, this is Captain Mejia, here with your Controller 101. One question that you all have been asking is, when are you going to audit this? When are you going to audit that? When are you going to look into this fraud, waste, and abuse email, or this claim that I sent you regarding fraud, waste, and abuse? And
Alright, whatever. Plus 126 million was they raised the police budget. This is still not the right fucking diagram. Fuck. Putting it at, let me just, come on, dude. Make this easy on me, man. Where's the fucking diagram, bruh? Alright, I'm looking for something else. LA budget. Do. I guess I could just go straight to the city's website. Oh, but they don't have it laid out in a nice... Oh, well... This doesn't really do it justice, okay? Because this also doesn't show... See in other, you see how 15.7% says other? There are these discretionary funds. It's so comedic. It's so unbelievably just hilariously hilariously evil. Like, there are these discretionary funds that are like, we can they can be thrown at a lot of different things that get also thrown at the police. Like, so much of this other 15.7% like gets also added on to police, which takes up half of the budget. But this still doesn't do it justice, because that doesn't show you how much money that is. And I would like to fucking find it for you. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking tell you, it's fucking over 3 billion. have to show it to you. It's fucked up. Why can't I fucking find this? I always have this shit ready to go, bruh. I'm finna freak out, fam. Hold up. Whatever. Just take my fucking word for it, bitches. Okay? I'm not lying to you. It's over 3 billion for the police. Okay, it's over, and everything else is significantly less. But I want you to see it. Like, you need to see what I'm fucking talking about. It's not a fucking joke. It's here somewhere. Just give me a second. Just give me a fucking second. Just give me a fucking second. Just give me a fucking second. Aha! Aha! $3.4 billion, bitch! $3.4 billion. With a B. Billion dollars. And then remember those special discretionary funds? The other special purpose funds. That's what I was talking about. That also disproportionately goes to the police. So on top of $3.4 billion, $3.4 billion, chat. On top of that, they get extra millions of dollars. The next biggest department, chat, has less than half the same amount of funding. Less than half. And guess what that is? The fucking fire department. I don't know if you guys were paying attention to the news in Los Angeles, over the last half a year, but there were these big ass fucking fires. Oh, Jaina, thank you for the raid. There were these big ass fucking fires. Huge fucking fires. Okay? Huge. It shut the whole fucking city down for days, okay? Oh my god. Huge fucking fires recently. Alright? $3.4 billion. Less than half goes to the fire department. And then after that, Bureau of Sanitation. And then after that, do you see how this drops off exponentially? Do you see how this drops off? Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this. $3.4 billion is the police. Okay? This is special discretionary funds. That also goes to the police. And then this is the fire department. And then this is the Bureau of Sanitation. So when next time you hear some fucking liberal bitch and moan about the homeless in their city, you know what I mean? Or in our city, in Los Angeles, in their area, fucking point to them this. Point this out to them, okay? Show this to them. Motherfucker, you did this. You liberals did this shit. You liberals and your stupid liberal fucking ways did this. And you're the reason why all of us are having these problems. Okay? All of us. You, the liberals, okay? Make no fucking mistake. What's after the Bureau of Sanitation? Less than half on the wastewater fund? And then recreations and parks, and then Bureau of Street Services, like transportation, right? The library, housing. The whole reason I brought this concept up in the fucking first place. The whole fucking reason I brought this up in the first place is the reason why motherfuckers are doing this, right? The reason why this is happening in Los Angeles, right? The reason, I should rephrase that. The reason why this is necessary, right? This is the kind of political action that is necessary in our time, in this moment, in this political moment. The reason why that is the case is because of this. So whenever the next time you hear a progressive try to talk to you about we need to fucking build more affordable housing. No, motherfucker. We don't need to build shit. We need to seize the housing. We need to seize the free housing. We don't need to build new affordable housing. We need to seize the currently existing housing and give it to people for free. There are people who are living on the streets tonight in Los Angeles. Over 40,000 people are homeless on the streets tonight. And you want to give $3.4 billion to the police so that they can kill your dog? So that they can spy on you with Israeli technology? That's what you want to do? Seriously, next time a liberal tries to say anything about this kind of shit, like, this is what I'm talking about. We all need to remember this, okay? You don't need to convince liberals anymore if you're a leftist. If you're on the left, get that thought out of your head that you need moderates to help advance your position. Get that out of your head. That we need to work within the bounds of the existing blah, 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 blah. Get that out of your head. I have been that person. I am not that person anymore. Okay? Get that out of your head. Electoralism will not save you. Your politicians, your favorite progressive leaders even, will not save you. The police certainly will not save you. You have to save you. You and your friends and your community. Like I said, the reason I originally found out about this was because I am a part of networks of people who care. And I am a part of networks of people. I am forming community and I am organizing with people locally who care and are actually doing what is necessary. And I, heard from somebody in a network that there was somebody in this part of town that needed eviction support. I couldn't go out there because it's far away from me. But it turns out, this is that. This is what that call was, and it ended up being in the fucking news, and making national headlines for a quick moment. But not enough people are talking about this. This is happening right now. This is a ongoing protest that's happening right now. Yeah, shout out to Harbor Freight though. I said that this is the best advertisement for Harbor Freight. So shouts out to everybody who showed up to put their bodies between this man in his treehouse and the police. Shouts out to everybody who pulled up, who answered the call, and put their body physically in between this man and the police. And shouts out to this man for not only this direct action, but also being a part of, this movement, these kinds of actions in the past. Like this, being a part of this group of homeless people and mothers and families taking over homes that are owned by Caltrans that are still empty after multiple decades of sitting there empty when they were acquired so that they could build a brand new freeway that was never built. They're still empty, by the way. They're still those homes still empty, and Skid Row still packed to the brim with human beings. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Oh, I received another raid. Wait, Bagel Rabbit. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry I missed that. Bagel Rabbit, welcome in. And Jaina Splinters, thank you also for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm so sorry. I was in the middle of a rant. Also, I haven't streamed in a really long time, and I'm bad at it now. I have to get good again at streaming. So I apologize. Thank you so much. Thank you. Shouts out Bagel Rabbit. Shouts out Jaina. Welcome in. I'm Tofu. I haven't streamed in a million years, but I'm back because it's LGBTax season, bitches. That's right. Are you cisgender? Are you heterosexual? Are you this lamp? Get fucked. Get fucked. Are you, but seriously, are you cisgender? Are you heterosexual? Time to pay up. Time to pay the ally tax. Put it here. Put it here. Ally tax. Ally dues. LGBTax season is upon us. That's right. The T in LGBT stands for tax. Exclamation point tip. We are already past the first threshold, sneaking up here on the second threshold. But I would very much like to show you where I'm at with one of the reasons why I'm so broke right now. And I would love to be able to say that we are going to tear it down and then build it from scratch once I receive my last part that I'm still waiting for. Once I receive that last part and we hit that threshold, I will build it. I will tear it down and then I will build it on stream and we will do it together as a family. You know, we'll have a little learning experience with each other, okay? And then hopefully we'll surpass this goal so that I can make up for my losses over the past month, because I had to make two surprise purchases, one being a new phone and two being it was Memorial Day and there were firearms sales, and I just had to. I was forced. And also fucking rent and bills fucking destroyed me. The LA DWP bill comes every 2 months, so it's like double the fun, right? And that shit just keeps getting higher and higher. That shit it's actually, to be honest, it's actually freaky how high it is. It's like it's like crazy. Makes me, a little bit worried, right? But I'm a little bit broke right now. I am extremely broke. So if you, want to pay your fucking cishet dues, you know what I mean? Now's your chance. And then I could show off some stuff and we can hang out, and I'm going to just stay live. I tried to do the subathon thing so that it like added time to the timer, but every widget I ever try to use never works. It never adds time. So we're just rocking it. We're just going to stay live until I surpass the goal. We're just going to stay live. We're just going to keep fucking doing it. We're just going to party. After 10,000 years, she is finally free. What's up? She doesn't love you. Heck yes. What's up? Cranky Martini. MGS remasturbation. That's right. I have to buy that, by the way. After this article, we'll take a little quick ad break, and then I will, while on the pause on the BRB screen, I will purchase Metal Gear Solid, and we'll play that shit. We'll fucking play that shit. Glad to see you again. What's up, Forlorn? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, if you have the means to, a bitch could really use a little help. You know what I mean? Exclamation point tip. We're doing tips because it goes straight into my wallet and I could use it immediately. You know what I mean? Like right away. I could use it to buy food even for tonight or something, which would be sick. That's why I'm not like saying subs. That's why it's a tipathon, not subs, because subs I have to wait and I need the money now. Also, it would be cool to hit that goal and also be able to help out my chapter of the Socialist Rifle Association in Los Angeles, because the LASRA is really hurting for supplies that we use for mutual aid and homelessness outreach multiple times a month when we do mutual aid. So help us give directly to those who need it the most. And I can't pour from an empty cup, so I am raising funds for my broke ass self first as well. Anyway, exclamation point tip. Let's finish this article. Where do we leave off? They don't care about people. They don't care about the people, Flores said, who is supposed to give permanent housing to elders, disabled and family members, or families rather, with children. It is the city and the state, and they are evicting me. For the public agencies involved, the resistance represents an intransigence that belies the assistance and leniency they offered to Flores and fellow protesters who call their group Reclaiming Our Homes. The state allowed group members or reclaimers to remain illegally and paying rents far below market rates for 2 years. Since then, agencies have continued to offer referrals for permanent housing and financial settlements of up to $20,000 if group members left voluntarily.
$5.
Yo, Paul Wall, thank you for the $5. I appreciate you. Thank you, Paul Wall. Thank you. But look at that. Do you see how protest gets you stuff, right? That's not enough, though. This doesn't solve the problem. Right? And also, like, there's no guarantees. A lot of this stuff is like no guarantees. I'll see it, I'll believe it when I see it type shit. You know what I mean? Right? Like, these are the motherfuckers shaking your hand while with their other hand behind their back, crossing their fingers. Okay? Like, these are the people who have been sitting on homes, hundreds of homes, right? For multiple decades. Right? No. No. Anyways, evictions, they've said, were a last resort and required by law. Just because it's a law doesn't mean it's moral. Just because it is the law does not mean it is moral. Some laws are bad. Right? Like, some laws are bad. Right? I think that's something that everybody can agree upon. Well, maybe, I don't know. You would think, anyway. Some laws are bad. And there are many examples of bad laws that have existed, and it required breaking those laws in order for a world to exist in which those bad laws were no longer laws. Right? Like, there are many, many, many examples of this. Obviously. We don't have any authority to operate outside of that, said Tina Booth, Director of Asset Management for the Housing Authority of the City of Los Angeles, which is operating the housing program on Caltrans' behalf. Like, you are the housing authority. The housing authority is supposed to be who you call when your landlord is fucking you, right? The housing authority is saying, hey, I'm finna evict your ass with the sheriff's department. How does that make sense? And we're talking about evicting people from homes that are empty
$10.
and owned by the state, by Caltrans. They are owned by the government. Yo, Spiffy Juggins with the 10. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. 4 reclaimers, including Flores, remain in the homes. Shouts out to them. 2 have accepted settlements and are expected to leave within weeks. The final reclaimer has also has a court-ordered eviction against him, but plans to leave without incident. Caltrans wants to sell Flores' home and the other empty houses in El Sereno to public or non-profit housing providers. Yo, Chuck Dies with the 5 bomb. Thank you so much, Chuck. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. If you got a gifty, please make sure to thank whoever is gifting you. I appreciate that. Which would make them available to low-income residents for rent or purchase. This is that shit that I'm talking about, right? We just need to build more affordable housing. No, motherfuckers. We need public housing. We don't need more public-private partnerships. We don't need more contracts with developers. And just like expect, and just trust that they'll keep good on their promises to make sure a certain amount of the homes they develop are available to low-income people. It's like every time that there is one of these public-private private-public partnerships, right? That are in the name of like building new affordable housing. It's always in that way where it's like a giant apartment complex, right? With mostly luxury housing, and like 1% of it is like 1% of it is like low income. And even then, like the threshold that you have to meet in order to be able to qualify is still like unreasonable. Like, so many people don't qualify for like food stamps in LA, or don't qualify for like subsidized like service, like subsidized like utilities, or things like that, because the thresholds are ridiculous and they're unrealistic. They're completely unrealistic. And speaking of which, here's your fucking your party of the working class here. Yo, Xenomonic.
Xenomonic donated $10. Behold, degree, the tip.
The tip. It's so big. Damn. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yo, Jane.
Jane is 1L, almost 3 years pog.
Let's go. Almost 3 years at tier 2, you legend. You queen. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Also, I hope your stream was good. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Chat, we're getting real close to theory and etc. streams. I think this will be a good, it's not exactly, it's theory, right? That's not the way you're supposed to point. That could be bad. That shit could be pointing at like something not chill one of these days, and I'll switch to that cam. I should probably check the cam before I switch for future reference. Just in case it's like pointed directly at like my fucking dick or some shit. I don't know. Anyway, we could read this from the 60s. That shit goes hard. Also, my man is faded. I'll never get over this fucking photo. I'll never get over this shit. Why did they do my man like that? Yeah, I think that would be a good book to read. I think that would be fun. But we gotta get to this. We gotta get to this. We gotta do 666. Almost there, chat. Almost there.
Public housing now. Madge late.
Madge. Now. Thank you so much, Malcolm in the Mosh Pit, for 25 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good to see you back. Moz, thank you for your time. Chat, have a good one, y'all. Yo, K Variable, thanks for hanging out. What's up, Buddha Bebop? Is that from when he was killed? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's just him like mid-sentence. Is it? No. Nah, that would be weird. No, that would be weird to put on the cover of a book by him. Unless, I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. Planning an AR build with the chat's input? No. Chat has no input. Nah. No. None of this. I'm teaching chat about my build. So at 1312, I'll show where I'm at, because I have no patience, and even though I don't have all the parts, I couldn't help myself, and I started just like putting things together just to feel it out, you know what I mean? Because the current, like, the setup, it'll probably change, right? Because the way I'll have it set up, you know, I won't have like used it. I won't have trained with it yet. Like, you know, taking it to the range to even send any rounds down range, let alone like do any sort of like movement drills. Like if I'm, you know what I mean? Like it's the way I set up the rifle will definitely change. Because yeah, I imagine that like I'll have different ideas for the ergonomics and the setup placement of things as I actually use it, especially like for like, you know, drills that require movement and whatever. But yeah, so I can show you where I'm at currently with just like my like tentative build, just like putting things together and feeling out shit. But I need one more thing that is God, I'm fucking waiting. My lower receiver fucking got sent to the old address, the gun store that I'm having my lower receiver shipped to, like switched locations recently apparently, and the lower receiver got shipped to the fucking old address. So it got to the old address and they're like, there's nobody here, and like, I don't know what to do, and I'm like, God. So now it has to get shipped all the way back to the manufacturer in South Carolina. I think it's South Carolina. I'm pretty sure it's South Carolina, all the way across the country, and then it's got to get shipped all the way back here to California again to the correct address. You know, so I have to wait. But when that does happen, I will strip it to bare bones, and I'll build it from scratch as an educational, you know, as an educational learning experience for the chat. Okay, so you can see how an AR-15 is taken down and built from scratch. I think a lot of people would like to learn about that. So let's do that, chat. Don't you want to do that? Come on. Don't you want to help my broke ass out? I'm so broke. Girl, I'm broke. Okay? Help me pay my bills. And then once I pay my bills, let's fucking lace up the SRA. Please. Multiple times a month. Like twice a month. We do mutual aid in Los Angeles. The Los Angeles Socialist Rifle Association does mutual aid in LA. We bring much needed supplies and food to the people who need it the most. Okay? Help. Okay. Anyway, what were we doing? Reading? Reading is gay. Good thing I'm a fucking gay person. You know what I mean? Flora said evicting him makes no sense because the property is intended to be... That's literally what I just said. Like, you want to evict him so that you could give it to a non-profit organization to rent it out for, like, kind of cheap? Like, it doesn't make any sense. You're literally the housing authority. Why is the housing authority evicting a homeless person so that they can rent it? It doesn't make any sense. It's insane. So nice to see you, Tofu. Sorry to hear you're struggling financially. What's up, Sil? Good to see you. Yeah. That funny joke, Jaina. Pro tip: invest in a gun so you can pitch your business ideas to madams on the street. Also, a tip for folks: if you're worried about a real gun, you might want to look into defense pistols, home defense pistols and shotguns. They shoot a rubber ball. Absolutely, guns are not the end all be all. Whenever I talk about firearms, you know, I always make sure to say that firearms are not the end all be all for self-defense. I certainly think that everybody should be in community, especially marginalized folks, especially people of color, especially queer people, should be in community with at least one person who does like firearms, though. But guns are not for everybody. They are absolutely not for everybody. I would say that most people should not. I would say that most people are just not the type to, not the type, and shouldn't have to be the type. And that's okay. But we live in well, I don't know about unprecedented, but we live in interesting times where a lot more is going to be asked of you. And the trials and tribulations, we'll say, that we experience as, we'll say, a working class, or even, more so within that, marginalized people, folks within the working class. Like, things are going to get harder. Things are going to get scarier. And that's a guarantee. That's not doomerism. That's me caring very deeply about my community and about people and about human beings, and I care deeply about eliminating suffering at all costs, at all, by all means, by any means necessary. And it means, thinking more directly about community defense. It means thinking about community defense, and you can't defend your community if it's not organized. If you don't know your neighbors, if you are not in an organization that is directly addressing the issues that spring from capitalism in your neighborhood, it will be exponentially harder for you. And I fear what the future could hold for those who don't have access to community and don't have access to the things that you could get through community, like safety, yeah. But guns are not the only thing. Community defense does not mean just a militia. Community defense means making sure that people don't go hungry. It means sharing skills and sharing resources. It means helping each other. It means not letting people go hungry or go cold, or, not letting anybody go without shelter if you can help it. It means directly addressing the issues that spring from capitalism, like I said, directly around you, and not waiting for a politician, for a representative, for a police officer, for any institution of any kind to come help you, to come save you, because they're not coming to help you. They're not coming to save you. There's other stuff that has to be done, including for community defense, that doesn't exactly what I just said. Absolutely, A-THON. Exactly. Community defense does not just mean firearms. And whenever I talk about firearms, please don't take that as like, it's kind of like telling people, if it comes up in conversation, it's kind of like this. It's not exactly like that. It's not one for one, but it's kind of like, if somehow it comes up in conversation that I'm vegan, I try very hard not to talk about it, even though my username is Tofu Ghost. Sometimes people will instantly be on the defensive because you said something like, oh, that means you think I'm a bad person because I'm not vegan. It's like, no, that's not what that means at all. That's not at all what that means, actually. What? But you know what I mean? It's kind of like that. Or it's like, if I talk about how I'm a trans person who is on a journey, a self-defense, like learning journey, and learning new skills and learning new ways to defend myself and help defend my community. And if I say that, and if I mention that it involves firearms, like, people feel like I'm like, if they don't like guns, that like I'm telling them that they have to like guns or something. It's not at all like that's not what it is. You know what I mean? Like, because I talk about guns all the time, because it's I'm a big tinkerer and a hardware gear enjoyer, and guns are like the fucking ultimate culmination of that. Like, just because I talk about it all the time doesn't mean that that's something that you have to be doing. I do think that you should be in community, like I said, with somebody who is, because I do believe that is the times that we live in. Right? I do believe that that is the situation where you will be safer if you are in community with people who are knowledgeable of these things. But that does not mean that everybody needs to go out and start become a fucking, you know, Rambo and buy a bunch of firearms. Like, in fact, quite the opposite. I would think I usually say most people probably should not have firearms, because not because, like, you know, they're a danger to themselves or something with it, or a danger to others with it. Well, not necessarily because they're like a danger to themselves with it, but because, like, if you are not willing to, like, kind of become a gun person, you know what I mean? Like, if you're not willing to, like, kind of make guns like a big part of your life, you probably shouldn't get into guns at all. Because unironically, if you are not willing to, like, get really good at using your firearms, which means taking them out and using them and training with them, and, like, I mean that, like, actually using them, not just like every so often, you know, with your friends for fun, sending a couple rounds down range. Like, actually be really skilled with it. Like, I'm being serious. Because otherwise you are unironically a bigger danger to yourself and your community. You are more of a danger to everybody if you have a bunch of guns and you don't actually practice and don't actually use them and aren't actually willing to somewhat, you know, to a certain extent, become kind of a gun guy, if you will, a gun bitch, a gun girly. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Self-defense does not only mean guns. Community defense definitely does not only mean self-defense, right? Community defense is a lot of things. But yeah, so whenever I speak about guns, don't take that as I am preaching to you that you need a gun. That's not what I'm saying. Not at all what I'm saying. But me, however, I need guns. Okay, I need them. I don't think you understand. I need them. Just kidding. What were we? Flores said evicting him makes no sense because the property is intended to be used as affordable housing for the that he qualifies for. That's actually fucking insane. Like, that's actually fucking insane. Flores, who suffers from diabetes, collects about $1,200 a month on in Social Security. Do you see what I'm talking? Okay. Social Security, huh? Yeah. Yeah. People, like, you know, people like me, or like people that are, those of us that are not his age, right? Like, we'll be lucky to still have something that resembles Social Security by the time that we reach his age. I think he's like in his 70s. Okay? Like, I don't know that we'll have Social Security for very much longer. All right? So, like, if he's struggling and he's living off of Social Security, tell me, what does a world without Social Security look like to you? You know what I mean? Like, especially a world where poverty is so fucking running so rampant, and our military, our police are so over militarized, and they're so eager to fucking, you know, kill poor people. and there are so many people turning to reactionary politics and all of the really scary, violent, reactionary people who already exist are becoming more and more emboldened, you know what I mean, and more justified and more dangerous, and da-da-da-da. Like, what do you think a world, what do you think we do, what do you think marginalized people do in a world where Social Security and these things and the social safety net is completely ripped from underneath you? What do we do? That's why I'm talking, like, I do not really want to talk about electoralism, because as this inevitably gets worse, if I spend all of my time just describing the comings and goings of American politics and not telling you that you need to be organizing right fucking now. Like right now, you need to be organizing. Like if you haven't yet, if you haven't joined an org or anything like that, you aren't like meeting your neighbors and doing mutual aid and stuff like that. Like if you aren't sending an email, like by the end of this stream to get that ball rolling, like, I don't know, like, there will come a time where it will be too late. Do not find yourself without community. Do not find yourself in a situation where you have no community. Okay? We need to take this shit from the internet into the real fucking physical world. You need to take everything that we talk about in these kinds of spaces and fucking do something. Stop tweeting. Okay, stop fucking just, chatting about your opinions on politics online, right? Meet some people who have the same politics as you and do something. Like, if you're not doing that right now, you aren't doing anything. You're not doing anything. Right? So, like, don't tell people that they should be, like, fleeing the United States and blah, 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 shit like that. If you yourself are not, like, on the ground doing what needs to be done. Okay? Like, I don't know. I don't know if people, like, actually... I hope people are taking me seriously when I say shit like that. Like, I genuinely mean it. Genuinely mean it. Because, for example... Benito Flores probably would have been evicted already a couple days ago if people didn't show up to stand between him and the police. Everybody has different privileges and different sets of privileges or different amounts of privilege, different amounts of access to resources. You need to make an assessment of what privileges you have and use them, right? Are you in the position to put your body physically between somebody like an immigrant and ICE? Do you have the means to do that? Do you have the health? Are you of the health to be able to do that? Do you have the financial means? Do you have the skin that's wide enough? The cyst that's het enough? You know what I mean? Like, listen, your favorite progressive politician is not going to save you. We just restarted our local DSA and was already with Sunrise. This is what I'm doing to fight back. Fuck yeah, Marty, let's go. Don't be like Carter and flee to Australia. That's not okay. That's not what I'm saying. I don't think Carter fled anywhere. Carter moved with his partner to a place that his partner is from. It's like a completely different thing. But you're probably joking. I set up a tenant's Discord server for the neighbors on my floor. Let's fucking go, dude. But I'm so nervous to invite them. I totally feel that. But like maybe it will need some warming up too. Like maybe just hang out on some totally normal shit with your the neighbors on your floor. Like invite them over for a game night or some fucking shit. You know what I mean? Smoke a blunt with them. I don't know. Like, literally be like, hey, I like go buy like some fucking, I don't know, like some pie and just lie and be like, hey, I had some extra pie and just bring them a slice of pie or some shit. Just literally, I'm not even joking. Bring them some fucking pie and be like, hey, by the way, I'm fucking, bitch balls with big dick from, Unit 7 down the hall. See you around. You know what I mean? And then the next time you'd be like, man, That rent's so high, huh? Man, rent time. Woo, it's the first. Woo, right? And then when they give you back up, man, rent really killed me this month. You know what I mean? Then you swoop in. You know, you swoop in on them. But like, I'm not like, I'm being serious. Like I am begging you. I am actually. Bitch, I'm actually on my hands and knees. I'm actually on my knees begging you to join an organization. Because they're literally like, you're wasting your time if you aren't. Like, I don't know how else to explain this. Your like valuable time is being wasted, and it requires all of us. Like all of us, every single one of us need to be doing something. There's something that you can do, right? Not all of us can do all of the things, but like there is something that you can do. There's some kind of skill you have. There's some kind of like access to some kind of resource that you have that others don't. There is something. You just take some fucking effort. Like, seriously, show the fuck up. Show the fuck up. Show the fuck up. Don't be a pussy. It's pride. I hate pride. By the way, I don't like celebrating pride. Because of the, not because of pride itself, obviously, but because of like what it's become, like what it like, it's the commercialization of it all. It's left a huge distaste in my mouth. Whenever it comes and everybody's like, happy pride, I'm like, my life is pain. Okay? Pride? Pride, like, we need housing. I'm angry that the police exist. Don't talk to me about pride. Like, we could talk about pride when every single fucking police precinct is on fire. Okay? And then I will talk to you about pride. Okay? I don't care. Because, like, I don't feel prideful. I don't feel free. Do you feel free? I don't feel... What am I proud of? I didn't have a choice. I would rather, instead of fucking Merry Christmas to you, Merry Gay Christmas to you, I would rather create space for queer folks to become stronger, better versions of themselves. Like, prides are your parade, like, cool, I guess. Like, parades are cool, but I would rather, like, all of these people in this parade stand between a immigrant family and ICE. Like, it's just symbolism. It's just like, it doesn't mean much to me. It didn't benefit me in any way as a queer person. Like, I don't know. And I know, and listen, don't let me rain on your parade. Literally, don't let me literally rain on your pride parade. I just like, I don't know. You know what I think is better than a parade? Creating space for queer people to learn about self-defense. I think that's revolutionary. You know what I mean? You know what I think is would be better? Like, doing something about the 40% of homeless youth that identifies as LGBT, right? Like, that's about half of all of the young people who are homeless in Los Angeles are one of the letters. Okay? And like, of that population, a significant portion of them experienced violence. Abuse. Pride was a fucking riot. All right, like Pride was a riot. You know what? Here's what I would like to talk about. You know what? This is a great article, but maybe we can use this moment to kind of like move on. This is the kind of Pride shit that I'd like to talk about, okay? Do you know who this is? This is Ka Daisy. Let's read about Daisy. In honor of Pride Month, the following is an article by the New People's Army of the Communist Party of the Philippines about Ka Daisy, a trans woman who fought for liberation and communism. Okay? I don't want to fuck your rainbows, fuck your pride parades. Use those bodies for something meaningful. Stand between a marginalized person and their oppressor. Okay? When the oppressed are the ones doing the most, doing more than anyone else who has more ability to act, there's a problem there. This is what I'm saying. This is like I don't give a shit about your corporate fucking pride. Fuck that shit. It doesn't make me feel happy. I don't feel proud. While there are 40% of homeless youth in Los Angeles that identify as LGBT, I don't feel proud. There's nothing to be proud of. I'll feel proud when I see all of us getting together and actually organizing and doing what needs to be done. And not sitting on our fucking hands, waiting for our politicians to save us. Okay? If Ka Daisy can do it, a trans woman in the People's Army. Here, actually, I actually have the statement from the National Democratic Front of the Philippines. No comment, chick. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. So sorry, I suck at streaming. I haven't streamed in a long ass time, so I forgot how to stream, and I am terrible at keeping up with everything that's happening in my alerts and notifications or whatever. I'm Tofu. Don't stream at all anymore. I'm coming back. I'm starting to stream again, but I'm a broke bitch. Multiple things came my way. As far as like surprise big purchases that needed to be done, including a cell phone and one of the things listed here on this list. But I couldn't figure out the fucking chat widget to make a subathon thing with the timer add up. None of the widgets ever work. Whatever. So we're just hanging out until I fucking hit my goal here. Because I'm very broke and I could use the fucking cheese. All right. And then after that, I would like to continue raising money for one of the organizations that I am working with in LA. And that is the Los Angeles Socialist Rifle Association, that creates space for queer people to learn about self-defense and community defense and firearms safety and firearms training. Creates a non-reactionary environment, for a safe environment for queer people to learn about these things. And also, multiple times a month, we do mutual aid. We bring much needed supplies and food and water directly to the people who need it the most in Los Angeles. And the LA Socialist Rifle Association is hurting for donos and supplies so that we can continue helping out the homeless population of Los Angeles directly. You can also !SRA 1. You can learn about your own. You can learn about your own local chapter, or you can just buy something off of the LASRA Amazon wish list, like tampons, like Narcan. I don't know if you can buy Narcan on Amazon. I don't know. Tampons, tents, sleeping bags, all that shit, toothpaste, So no chapter where I am. You can start a chapter, Almec. You can start a chapter. Did you know that? You can reach out to National and you can start a chapter. So maybe you want to consider that. There's probably other people in your area that are like, dang, there's no chapter. I wish I had people to go to the range with. Dang. I don't know anything about guns. That's why people, I mean, listen. This is not me telling you that everybody need, this is not me trying to tell people that you need to get into guns, okay?
TV donated $10. Pog.
Pog. Thank you so much, Chris. I really appreciate it. This is not me telling you that you have to go get into guns right now. Though, it wouldn't hurt. But I'm definitely not telling you because like I said earlier already, I think that most people aren't the type that should own guns. I think most people probably should not have guns. And they shouldn't have to. Right? But in these times, right, dealing with the given the political moment we are in, you should definitely, absolutely be in community with at least one person who does know a thing or two about firearms. But what is cool about the SRA and why I like to talk about it a lot is like it's not a gun club for people who love guns. It is an educational organization that does mutual aid, that is focused on self-defense education for marginalized people and focused on building class consciousness and the ability for the class conscious working class to defend itself. That's that. Most of the time spent just literally giving food and supplies to homeless people. But I also am able to take part in firearms trainings that are very awesome. Yeah, I've been learning a lot, and I'm excited to be able to learn enough to help teach other people as well. Like I want to help other people who can't rely on the police to help them, who can't rely on social safety nets or any institutions to help them. I want to empower those who wish to be empowered in that way. But it's not the only thing that I'm focused on. That's just one of the orgs that I think is doing really good work, and that's something that I've been focused on in my personal life with self-defense and dealing with my safety, because I'm not in community with anybody who does have the type of knowledge that I was seeking. So I had to become that person myself. That's a choice that I had to make in my own life. And the SRA helps with that. You don't have to know anything about it. That's what the SRA is for. It's an educational organization. But you don't need that. Like, it doesn't need to be, it could, listen, that's just one org that I think is doing great work. It is doing direct action, that is creating space for marginalized people to do great things. It's revolutionary. But you can also join your DSA if your local DSA is not a bunch of rad libs. You know what I mean? If that's great. Fuck yeah. If you have a PSL, you know what I mean? If there's a PSL chapter, fuck yeah. You know what I mean? It doesn't even have to be one of these types of organizations. For example, I've reached out to a shitload of orgs that are like, I've been reaching out to a fuck ton of orgs to try to fucking get involved, and there's all kinds of orgs that you can get involved with that are hyper specific. They can be like in LA, there's every Sunday. Yes, I think it's every Sunday. It's water drop LA, for example, is like something super specific. Water drop LA. Water Drop LA is a grassroots organization that aims to combat water insecurity by providing clean water for drinking, sanitation, and hygiene to unhoused and economically disadvantaged communities in Southern California. Water Drop also prioritizes collaboration through providing water to no-barrier organizations serving water insecure communities across LA and Southern California. Literally, every Sunday, they pull up to places like Skid Row and they just give people fucking water. Fucking water. Like, can you hand out water? I bet a lot of you can. You know what I mean? Do you have a car that you could just fill up with fucking jugs of water to take to a park or some shit. Like, I bet a lot of people in this chat have the ability to do a lot more than they realize. That is very impactful. Like, oh, I don't have it, you know, like, oh, man, I wish, you know, that org was doing stuff over here. Like, I don't have a PSL. Da, da, da. Like, okay, well, find what is your equivalent to Water Drop LA. There's also things like, wait, were you even able to see that? Did I have that up? Either way, I'll put it in the chat. Imagine having a car. Real. But there's also like, this is so fucking awesome, and I want to start getting involved in these because it's so easy to get involved in something like this. See how like this? Okay, Los Angeles community fridges, LAcommunityfridges.com. Do you have the ability to host a refrigerator that is connected, you know, outside? Do you have the ability to stop by one of these fridges just to check to see if it's clean, just to check to see if it's organized nicely, or maybe even to restock it with stuff? Like, do you have like extra groceries that like are gonna go bad? Here's the thing that like I get like I make sure I have like emergency like food that like will last, or like a bunch of extra water bottles and stuff like that in the event of an emergency, which all of you should have, in the event of, you know, shit going left, and not in a good way. You know, extra food, you know, to last you like a few days or whatever. Water, that shit goes bad after a while, for example, and you have to like get rid of it. I'm not just gonna fucking throw it away before it's completely rotten. Take it to a place like this. Take it to a community fridge. You know what I mean? Find a community fridge and fucking shove that shit full of the food that you aren't gonna eat anymore. Or that's, you know, whatever. Westlake, West Athens, West Adams, Watts, Van Nuys, Southwestern and West 56th Street, Pomona, Pasadena, Koreatown. Like, El Sereno is where this is happening. LA has that job paid for? LA has that job paid for? I'm not sure what you mean. I sent you a text. Oh, and you're not talking to me. Thoughts on the biggest gay breakup happening in real time? Like, that's not what I'm going to be talking about. Well, there's absolutely should be people talking about that. There would be no shortage of people talking about that. But this is kind of my thing, right? Is like the whole thing that I've been talking is like, I don't want to talk about things that there are no actionable prescriptions that I can give to you. Like, I want to focus more on things that I can, like, I want to get people out of the mindset of like, we're just watching the house burn down, right? We need to start like putting water on the flames. We need to find a water source. We need to find a way to cut off the oxygen to the flames. You know what I mean? Instead of just like watching the house burn down. We need to do something about the flames. and like, you know, that's one of those things. Like, I'd rather tell you that there's community fridges, right? Like, did you know that you could help with community fridges? Like, you can go get free food. Like, even if you aren't the one helping, hold on, no. If you are food insecure, if there's somebody in this chat that is homeless or food insecure, doesn't know where their next meal is coming from, you might want to check out one of these one of these fridges. You might be able to get your meal, your dinner tonight. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'd rather talk about. And it's like, you know, so yeah, there's a lot of organizations that you can join. It doesn't have to be the DSA, it doesn't have to be PSL, it doesn't have to be SRA, it doesn't have to be, there's a lot of things that you can do. And, you know, if you don't have an organization, there's even stuff that you can do on your own, but it helps to find an org, because organizing, we need to be together and working in tandem. right? Like, when we say we keep us safe, it requires a we. It requires the we. And, you know, let's on Pride, back to what we were talking about and highlighting, like, why I don't really give a shit about Pride, but in honor of Pride Month, I'll talk about something that I do care about and would like to highlight that is related to Pride. All right. A trans woman in the People's Army. In honor of Pride Month, the following is an article by the New People's Army of the Communist Party of the Philippines about Ka Daisy, a trans woman who fought for liberation and communism. For more than a year now, and this was released in June 21st, 2023. For more than a year now, Ka Daisy, a trans woman, has served as a full-time Red fighter. She joined the New People's Army, NPA, during the pandemic, 3 years after doing revolutionary work as a member of the Kabatang Makabayan. She recounted how her unit got engaged in an armed encounter on her second day in the unit. Ka Daisy, also called Inde by some comrades, now serves as a squad political guide. As an official, she ensures the strengthening of the organization. She helps outline plans and programs and ensures its implementation. She also performs daily technical tasks such as fetching water, cooking, and transporting supplies. I have total respect for Ka Daisy, said Ka Alas, her squad leader. Apart from being helpful, she teaches well. Since her deployment here, she took to teaching me Litnum, literacy and numeracy. Because I'm quite past my prime, I sometimes forget our lessons, but Inde keeps encouraging me to learn. Ka Daisy was warmly received by comrades as a new recruit. On her part, she was able to quickly adapt to the NPA's military regulations. Even before I joined the unit, comrades were oriented about my gender. They had study meetings about the LGBT struggle, said Ka Daisy. In her unit, instructors include the LGBT orientation when giving basic military orientation. This aims to correct wrong views and treatment of LGBTs. Some misconceptions still manifest, but these are collectively struggled in a structured and comradely manner. Like other comrades, Ka Daisy carries a heavy pack. Her bag contains printed reading materials such as Ang Bayan and other documents and books. Ang Bayan is the official publication of the National Democratic Front of the Philippines, which is the anti-capitalist, leftist, big tent, like anti-imperialist, anti-capitalist, big tent organization of the Philippines, which most notably includes the Communist Party of the Philippines. Her bag contains printed reading materials such as Ang Bayan and other documents and books, kitchen materials, supplies, and gadgets. Thrown in the mix is her makeup kit. Wherever we undertake mass work, we distribute documents like AB, which is the Ang Bayan, to update the masses on important social issues, she said. Within the NPA, Ka Daisy is happy to be part of forging a society that has compassion and concern for trans women like her. For her, gender is a non-issue for one to wage revolution. It is not a hindrance, nor is it a basic question. It is a matter of competing. It is enough for one to dedicate one's heart and time to serve the revolution. As an LGBT youth, our role is important in advancing the revolution. To change society's perception, we need to transform society itself. Which I felt that so fucking hard. I felt that so fucking hard. Right? You want to know what I think is the best way to convince people who don't think I deserve to live as a trans person, who don't think my existence is a valid one as a trans person? You know what I think is the best way to convince them that they're wrong and that I am a human being that is worthy of respect and dignity in life? Not a parade, but lifting the economic boot off of their fucking neck, so that they can lift their own head up on their own and look me in the eyes and see me as a human being. A parade doesn't do shit. Not saying that you shouldn't participate in pride parades. I'll probably pull up to West Hollywood. I'll probably pull up. Maybe I'll stream it. It'll be fun. And they're fun and they're great. And being seen is important. Representation is important. But it isn't the end. It isn't the beginning and the end of our struggle. Just because we can walk outside and form a line and walk down the street doesn't mean we are free. I don't feel free. I don't feel like I have very much to be proud of. I don't know if pride is the right word. Struggle, I like more. Struggle is more apt. In waging revolution, Ka Daisy can freely express her true feelings. During the 50th anniversary of the National Democratic Front of the Philippines, she led celebrations in the guerrilla front. She served as a facilitator of the program and decorated the venue. She was also one of the instructors for the dance and song cultural performances. Because of the special nature of the occasion, Ka Daisy put on some lipstick, face powder, and eyeliner. Girl. Hundreds of peasants from nearby barrios graced the occasion. In the area of responsibility of Ka Daisy's unit, there are a few LGBT members who belong to basic party organs in the barrio. They actively took part in cultural performances and were open to socialize with the Red Fighters. Ka Daisy was so surprised to find someone like her, an LGBT, who is also a Red Fighter. I have long known that the NPA accepts LGBT people like me. I am delighted finally to have met someone who came from the community. I thought I was alone here, she jokingly said. Indeed, everyone has equal rights and responsibilities in the movement. In a society that oppresses and judges LGBT people, it is only in the revolution that they can experience genuine freedom to be themselves. And I felt that. And I fucking felt that. In honor of Pride, or maybe rather, to fit the theme of how I'm kind of framing this, maybe in lieu of Pride. Let's learn about her and like her struggle. So that was from the New People's Army, but this is an article that was written about the clash where she was killed. A clash with the Philippine army, the official Filipino government. UP Cebu alumna, University of the Philippines, Cebu alumna among 7 killed in Kabangkalan, Tagani. One of the slain rebels in Kabangkalan City on Sunday was a University of the Philippines Cebu alumna and trans woman activist. The official online student publication of the university reported on Monday, April 28th, just this last April. D. Sepalanas, a Bachelor of Arts in Communication and alumna of UP Cebu, was a trans woman activist and student leader who fought for free education, basic social services, good governance, democratic rights, and the fight against fascism and tyranny. Tagani, the official student publication of the University of the Philippines Cebu, said in a Facebook post. The army reported that one of the 7 killed in the encounters was, and I believe this is a dead name, just by the way, but was John Isidore Ceplanas, alias Dahlia, a political instructor, Dahlia, aka Daisy, a political instructor of the New People's Army Southwest Front. As of Monday morning, her body had not been claimed by her family. Ceplanas joined the this is Tagalog is crazy, bro. Nagahusang kusog sa estudiante. It's such a bro. I need to learn Tagalog. It's kind of crazy that I it's kind of fucked up that I don't know any Tagalog. But that's a howdy, bro. Come on. That's crazy. In 2018, and served as the College of Communication, Art and Design representative to the University of Philippines Cebu Student Council from 2019 to 2021. Witnessing the violence of state fascism under Duterte, especially with the proclamation of the Memorandum Order 32 and the AFP-PNP's synchronized enhanced military police operations, which led to the Oplan Saron massacre of 14 Negros farmers last March 30th, 2019, D later joined the fact-finding mission investigating these killings. And what it seems like, that fact-finding mission seems like it was like the beginning. I don't want to say it was her radicalization, because clearly she was radical before that, but like it seems like that was like directly led to her joining the New People's Army after that. In 2020, D served as coordinator of the National Union of Students of the Philippines, Cebu, kasama sa UP Secretary General for Membership and Executive Committee member in reviving Anak Bayan UP Cebu. In 2021, she became the spokesperson of Kabataan Party List Cebu, Tug Ani added. Recognized for her leadership, D was nominated as UP Cebu's 38th Student Regent nominee, the highest student representation in the UP system. She later served as chairperson of the UP Cebu University Student Council, leading the return to face-to-face classes, lobbying for student concerns, organizing activities, and spearheading relief operations during the pandemic, it added. Do you see, like, am I painting a kind of a picture here? Like, directly involved in, like, how much direct involvement in politics, right? Like, just holy shit, that's like there's so much on that list. Like, what have you all done? I haven't done half that. Like, I haven't done shit. What's up, Dan? I haven't done shit. Like, this is a person who dedicated her entire young life to the struggle. Pride was a fucking riot. Like, Pride was a riot. Do you know why they celebrate why Stonewall, like the bricks and, you know, these things are like, do you know like the significance of these things? Like, it was a riot. People fighting against the police. It was trans people, gay people fighting with the police directly. I don't know. You know, do you understand? Does this make sense? Am I making sense? I hope I'm making sense. Look at all the people shouting her out, right? In her young life being ended way too soon. Trans woman in the service of the Filipino masses. Salute to D. Cadalia Sapalanas. Bahagari raises its highest salute to D. Sapalanas, known to the masses of Kabangkalan as Cadalia or Ka Daisy, a trans woman and UP Cebu alumna, and 6 others martyred by the combined forces of 3 infantry battalions of the Philippine Army on the 27th of April, 2025. D was a student leader who served as the College of Communication, Art and Design representative to the UP Cebu University Student Council, USC, not that USC, from 2019 to 2021. She was also nominated as UP Cebu's 38th Student Regent for her exemplary leadership. Where the fuck are you? In 2019, D joined a fact-finding mission to investigate the Oplan Saron massacre of 14 farmers in Negros by state forces. It is, without a doubt, a crucial turning point to her decision to leave her comfortable life, right? Leaving her comfortable life is a key thing here. And this is somebody who, like, leaving a comfortable life as a marginalized person, okay? Somebody who faces oppression, right? Leaving what comforts her life had. right? Even as, like I said, as a marginalized person, to dedicate their lives to a greater cause, to directly deal in what she thought was the most efficient way to directly deal with the results of fascism and capitalism. 100% making sense. I think we should also take pride in other queer people's contribution and commitment to defiance. Yeah. The thing is, right? Like, so many people like us don't have a choice, right? Like, every time Daisy walked out of her home, it's a political statement to be seen, to be visible in any sort of way, just to exist, just to live your life, just to go to the grocery store, is a political statement, and you don't have a choice but to make that political statement. Anytime you interact with anybody, anytime you are anywhere, ever. So it's like defiance to the norms, to the status quo. Like, it's built into some of our existence. Like, our very existence is a defiance, and which is why there's so many threats to so many of our existences. Right? And like, I don't have a choice. So many of us don't have a choice. Right? I don't know. So it's just, I don't know. I'm sorry if my black-pilledness comes off as doomerism. I apologize. I know it can be taken that way. I assure you it's not doomerism, but it is black-pilled. I am black-pilled, absolutely. It is without a doubt a crucial turning point to her decision to leave her comfortable life and become a cadre of the New People's Army. Dee Sepulanas is forever immortalized. She is raised together with her fellow Filipino LGBTQI plus martyr. The A? Get out of here. We left the A out. Get fucked. What is the A again? Asexual. Americans. Just kidding. Martyrs Wendell Gumban, Kevin Castro, Queenie Daraman, and Cal Peralta, who chose the path less traveled and became of service to the Filipino masses. For as long as the basic ills of Filipino society remain unresolved, more trans women will surely blossom to join the Filipino Revolution. Fucking, and I just love that. And I just love that. You know? Let me share some of these. The G is for gamer. That's true. That's true. Little ah ya ya sample. Just to brighten up our day. Let's look at this. By the way, it's a little bit of a, since it's relevant, it's a little bit of a spoiler, but it's okay. I'm not gonna show it to you. I'm naming my AR. I'm naming my AR Daisy after her. It's not quite the same AR. This is M16 A2. Or I can't see the brass deflector, but I think it's M16A2. I have an M4 pattern rifle that I'm building, but I'm naming it after her, and for her memory, because this is the kind of shit that makes me proud, right? Like, WeHo. Maybe not all that much. But COD Daisy, That makes me proud. Of course, death is part of war, but the lives sacrificed for the people's interest and our nation's freedom are never wasted.
Ngunit, hindi kailanman naging sayang ang buhay ni inanay para sa interes ng taong bayan at sa kasarilan ng ating bansa.
Huwag mag-alala, mahal na kasama sa iyong pagkawala, makakaasa ka. Hindi masasayang halay naming bulaklak, hindi masasayang.
See, my rifle looks more like this guy's rifle, but that's a topic for when we hit our goal. Okay, that's a topic for later.
Hindi masasayang aming awit at tula ng paghanga at pagdakila. Pagkat bakas na iyong naiwan ay aming susundan, buong tatag kaming babangon sa iyong kinabuwalan. Pagkat bakas na iyong naiwan ay aming susundan, libo-libo kaming susulong.
Ang iyong piyog pa dito, wala.
So talented depression.
Anak. So balik daw. 1, 2, 3.
Yo, Melodic Melanie with the 3 months at tier 1 and a total of 8 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, my queen is teaching motherfuckers their ABCs because they don't fucking, like, do you understand what this means? To, like, this... this is what makes me proud, right? Like, I don't feel pride very often, but like, I'm proud of her. You know what I mean?
Hey strangers.
Hey, Classic Banana Milk, what's up? Thank you for 28 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're good. Good to see you.
Pagkat bakas na iyong naiwan ay aming susundan, buong tatag kaming babag.
Like, I just need you guys to understand, like, they're running through the fucking jungles with flip-flops. You know what I mean? And like hand-me-down surplus that was like probably stolen out of like Filipino army like supplies, and like, or like old American surplus from, you know, like from a long time ago. Like, her rifle is like an M16 A1 or A2 pattern that could be fucking from the, you know, the Vietnam era. And it's, you know, that's probably how it ended up in like the New People's Army's hands. And they're running through the jungles, like teaching people how to read and their ABCs and shit. And she left her like, you know, her university life and her like all of her prestigious like positions that she had held, and all of the like the big resume that she had been building for herself as like an organizer, as like a student leader, as a union organizer. Jesus, man.
Sa iyong kinabuwalan, pagkat bakas na iyong naiwan, ay aming susundan. Libo-libo kaming susulong tungo sa kanayunan. Sa piling ng masa, muli naming madarama ang lambing mo't pagmamahal kasama.
Hindi maging malaya ang lahat.
Until the nation gains its freedom, no gender can be free.
Ikaw, ba't sasampa?
You, why don't you join the NPA? Love it. I'm not gonna tear up. I'm not going to. Okay. I'm not gonna. Oh, also, if you'd like to learn about the NDFP, the National Democratic Front of the Philippines, which is no, not the weed jar. No, we're good. That's not that much. Not the weed jar. Oh God. Quick, send in the new People's Army. I need assistance. I need assistance. Oh God. If you'd like to learn about the Big Tent organization, the Big Tent anti-capitalist, anti-imperialist organization that is the National Democratic Front of the Philippines, this is their website and about them. The biggest, most notable member would be the organization under the umbrella of the NDFP is the CPP. A lot of fucking silly acronyms, but the Communist Party of the Philippines. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I should get Metal Gear Solid. I think I'm down to get into some Metal Gear fucking Solid, bitch. We could also, I have so many reacts that we could do too. Holy. But while we're kind of like on this topic, actually, I'm going to hit this one last thing. And then I'm going to do an ad break, okay? And perhaps during that ad break, I will purchase Metal Gear Solid so that we can play. Where'd my lighter go? Dropped it on the ground. Yo, drop the pee-pee in the chat. Yo, drop the pee-pees. Drop some pee-pee in the chat if you got them. Yo, let's see some pee-pee in the chat, you know what I mean? If you got it, drop some pee-pee. Real ones know. Real ones know. Oh, Durang Dink. Okay. Whoa. That's not that kind of pee-pee. Relax. Whoa. Put that away. I did the recolor on the trans flag one. You did the recolor on the trans flag one? Oh, on the emote? Oh, really? Oh, that's cute. I love those emotes. I think they're so iconic. Just like J. Marianne. Just like my queen. Gandalf the colorblind with the fucking 10 months of Prime, bitch. Gandalf the colorblind. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I lost my PP. Where did it go? Oh no. You better find it. Where did you leave it last? Oh man. Where do you last remember taking your PP out? My PP fell off. Oh god. Oh god, no. Wait, that reminds me of this. This is the only time that this joke was funny, okay? The only time that the Grok thread was funny was this time, alright? Like the @Grok. Is this true? Like, this is the only time that was funny, alright? My penis straight up fell off. Please advise. I'm assuming you're joking, because that's how Grok sounds. I'm assuming you're joking, but if you're experiencing any real genital issues, pain, swelling, lumps, or changes in urination, see a doctor immediately, as advised by sources like Mayo Clinic. Yo, Grok said, according to WebMD, it says you're dying. AI, man. AI, dude. According to WebMD, it says your penis straight up fell off. In Kaiser Permanente. For humor, For humor, this kind of post can be fun and engage folks on X, but it risks being misread or offending some. Okay, fucking woke soy-ass fucking Grok, you little pussy bitch. Especially those with health concerns, yeah. It's not a funny joke, Ken Klippenstein. Some of us straight up had our penises fell off, okay? Not me. Unfortunately, much to my dismay, okay? Much to my dismay. Mine did not. But, you know, for those of us that have had that happen, that's very offensive, okay? Found my penis on the corner. Someone was selling it. Detachable penis bars. Classic song, by the way. Always consult a healthcare pro for real medical advice, not social media. I love how, like, this reads like Grok kind of, like kind of scolding you. Like, try hitting up a doctor, okay? Not a fucking website, all right? I'm literally a website. I am a social media website. Why are you asking me? Excuse me? Why would I joke about a serious bodily injury? Why are you making light of this? I understand your concern, and I'm not making light of serious issues. My previous response aimed to acknowledge the humor in your post while... Are you saying it's funny still? The humor in your post while providing helpful information, as health-related topics can be sensitive. Dark humor can be a way to connect or cope. But it's important to be cautious to avoid misinterpretation. If I missed the mark, I apologize. Let me know how I can assist further. Don't just sit there. Help me reattach it. I'm not a doctor, but reattaching a body part sounds like a job for medical professionals. Stat. Alright. Grok, reassure Ken everything will be okay. As if you are Jar Jar Binks. Alright, I'll read this one. I'll read this one more. Misa saying, Ken, everything gonna be bombard okay. No need to worry, pal. Yusa health gonna be fine. Misa thinking, just keep laughing. It's a good for the soul. Stay strong, buddy. You're welcome for that. You're welcome. You're welcome for that. You're welcome for that. strong, buddy. You want to know how I know God isn't real, though? Gaza? Okay, way to be serious. What the fuck, man? I'm over here trying to make a penis joke. I'm trying to make a dick... Dude. What the fuck, dude? I'm trying to make a dick joke, and you're all like, Gaza. Fuck, man. Fuck the shit. Well, yeah, but like, fuck, bro. Like, I'm sorry, I'm a Blue Sky user. Oh. Oh. Well, fuck, man. Now my joke isn't even funny, dude. Man. I don't even want to... Don't. Now I'm just sad. Alright, one more thing to cheer us up. One more thing to cheer us up before we go to an ad break and I buy Metal Gear Solid for us to fucking play on stream. One more thing. Alright? It's in Portuguese. I can't read that. I can't read Portuguese. But thank God there is a video with it. I think I can actually... Let's see. Translate selection to English. Let's fucking go. The title of the article is War as Inspiration in the United States. Okay. What does this say? Translate selection to English. The war in Ukraine is inspiring groups of snipers in the United States. The war in Ukraine is inspiring groups of snipers in the United States who are dedicated to shooting. In competitions, the scenarios have changed. Now include trenches and the threat of conflict-inspired drones in Eastern Europe. Yeah, man. What is this? Misa saying, can everything gonna be bombard okay? No need to worry, pal. Yusa health are gonna be fine. Misa thinking, just keep laughing. It's a good for the soul. Stay strong, bud. Yeah, that didn't need to exist. I didn't need to do that. I did not need to do that. I could have done without allowing that clip to exist. You know what I mean? That feels like a hate crime. On this, on Pride Month Day, the internet is forever. Luckily, life isn't. And it's time to take matters into my own hands, apparently. Okay. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. Cancelled on gay birthday month. On gay Christmas. Crazy. Speaking of gay Christmas. There's gonna be parts in English that are the reason why I'm showing this to you. So if anybody speaks Portuguese and wants to fill in the blanks for us, feel free.
Há eco de tiros pelo bucólico vale de Shenandoah, na Virgínia Ocidental. Há gente que se move pelo meio da floresta, armados de espingardas e pistolas.
That's loud.
We're in West Virginia, in the U.S., at a training facility called Echo Valley for a shooting competition called Woodland Brutality.
Oh, by the way, Woodland Brutality. Oh God, it's Portugal. Portuguese. Oh, not even like Brazil Portuguese. Woodland Brutality is the competition that is put on by In Range TV, which is one of the only and when I say this, like one of the extremely few, very few leftist gun tubers. There are none. They are all fascists. Yes, they are all fascists. Every other gun tuber will make all of the you know what, like 40% jokes about trans people and like all kinds of jokes at like you know, autistic people's expense at every other fucking sentence. Just like willy-nilly, you know, they're fascists. Every gun tuber, I swear to God, they are all fascists. Not in-range TV, though. There are very few, very cool, very based gun tubers. In-range TV is one of them, and he puts this on. So it's very cool. Anyway.
Divididos em pequenos grupos, mas serão cerca de 350 atiradores que ao longo de vários dias vêm testar com fogo real a perícia, a condição física, o disparo sob stress. A ameaça dos drones e as trincheiras são ideias que chegam do conflito no leste da Europa.
Some of the stages have trenches that are designed after the situation in Ukraine. It's definitely present in everyone's mind. I wouldn't say anyone is preparing to go to Ukraine, but everyone is aware of the situation.
Like, it's funny because like that's like seems to be the whole focus of this. Like, it's like Americans are preparing to fight it, like, you know, Russo-Ukrainian war style, right? Like they're preparing to fight like they are, you know, in Eastern Europe, and the guy's like, no, we're not. No, that's not. I mean, yeah, trenches. There's trenches, and like, yeah, like we're, you know, it's definitely on our minds that there's wars, you know what I mean? But like, no, I wouldn't say that we're like thinking that we're gonna go fight in Ukraine anytime soon. And then they're like, they're gonna go fight in Ukraine soon. They're preparing to fight in Ukraine soon. Look at this Ukraine trench. That's a trench that you would only find in Ukraine. Never has there ever been trenches, ever, besides in Ukraine. Okay, they're going to Ukraine.
Tiro a 200 metros, tiro a 400 metros e outras modalidades.
This is a place where we have a lot of friendship and camaraderie.
This is in range. This is in range TV. So, like, look at his shirt. Like, look at his shirt. You know what I mean?
Tiro a 400 metros e outras modalidades.
This is a place where we have a lot of friendship and camaraderie and build community. That is an inclusive space that is not necessarily.
He's got an IWW shirt.
With a lot of American shooting sports.
Têm as mais diversas ocupações e origens.
You see what he said? Like, this man got canceled in the 2A community, 2-gay community, more like. Fucking got him, dude. He got canceled, dude. Cancel culture came for his ass because he tried to start a trend or whatever, like a content creation like trend called like hashtag 2A for all. He tried to make it happen to say that the Second Amendment is for everybody, especially the marginalized people and poor people, which based, right? I mean, Second Amendment, I don't give a shit about the Constitution. Fuck the Constitution. Fuck that piece of paper. I do believe that there is an inherent like right to defend yourself. I think that everybody has the inherent right to defend themselves, and I think that an armed working class is a working class that cannot be exploited completely. Obviously, there's more to it than that. Class consciousness is a key part that is needed, that is missing right now. But yeah, I like so long as guns do exist in our society, which is unfortunately not going anywhere as an American, so long as they do exist, I like that working class people have them too. I like that the working class has them too. All right. But that's like, yeah, so based 2A for all, based, but like he got canceled. Like they can't, like they all came. There's so many hate videos. Like you can literally just go on YouTube and like type in like in-range TV, like 2A for all, like, and if it's not his videos, it's like other people like talking shit about him. And it's like, it's crazy. It's just wild. Anyway.
American shooting sports.
Têm as mais diversas ocupações e origens.
Base that is not necessarily always the situation with a lot of American shooting sports.
Têm as mais diversas ocupações e origens, compram armas, equipamento e munições, juntam dinheiro para a inscrição.
I've been waiting actually like 5 years to shoot a brutality match. I didn't have the money till like last September, so.
Is it expensive?
Yes.
Much.
Administration to the match is like $375.
Scarlett já anda nisto há 4 anos.
It was pretty good. As I was just saying off camera, I feel like I could have done better.
Scarlett e Julie fazem parte de um grupo transgênero, uma condição que tem estado na mira da administração Trump.
I personally don't feel scared. I mean, like I have a decent job. I have I have a good support network. I have a lot of friends. I mean, I'm transgender myself, and so like I have like a lot of trans friends, and we help each other out. I'm scared for the people in this country who really don't have the means to defend themselves.
Transitioning.
Like, I'm gonna run this back. This is the part that I wanted to show everybody here.
Estado na mira da administração Trump.
I personally don't feel scared. I mean, like I have a decent job. I have I have a good support network. I have a lot of friends. I mean, I'm transgender myself, and so like I have like a lot of trans friends, and we help each other out. I'm scared for the people in this country who really don't have the means to defend themselves.
Transitioning was the best choice I've ever made in my life.
And are you afraid of this administration?
No.
Não há ligações diretas aos militares, mas há quem
cinema. Put that shit on my fucking grave, dude. Tattoo that shit on my fucking asshole. On my face, too. Both.
Transitioning was the best choice I've ever made in my life.
And are you afraid of this administration?
No.
Não há ligações diretas.
Just the... No. Just the...
No.
No. I want... Call me crazy. Call me radical. But I want all of my trans brothers and sisters and NBs to feel that way. I want that for everyone. I want that. I want that confidence for everyone. I love the confidence from the first person who said, I'm transgender, but I'm not afraid because I have a lot of friends. I have a good job. I have a support network. A lot of my friends are transgender. Transitioning was the best decision I ever made in my life, and I am not afraid. We keep us safe. When we keep us safe, like when we say that, like I feel like we need to really emphasize, right? Like we keep us safe. Nobody else is gonna keep us safe. I want this for everyone. I want everybody to feel this confident. This is how in a short period of time from 6 months ago, I feel drastically different about my safety. 6 months ago, I was worried about my safety. I'm not worried about my safety in the same way. Because I started learning new things. I started forming community with those who have similar interests and similar perspectives on the world and politics. How does someone become unafraid? I've always hated being a guy, but I'm legitimately so scared and have been for years and years. I can't even ask, how does someone become unafraid? I have always hated being a guy, but I'm legitimately so scared and have been for years and years. I can't even ask a doctor. Number one, you're not a guy. Raylan, For one, you're not a guy. If you hate being a guy, that's not what you are. You're not a guy. For one. And two, I understand. I felt similarly. And it is fucking horrifying. And I'm not going to lie to you and tell you that it's going to be easy. I would never lie to you and tell you that. It'll probably be difficult. And it will shake up your life. It certainly shook mine up. It could I don't know your situation, the whole context that you're living in, but like it could possibly even get worse before it gets better. But like I said, if you hate being a guy, you are not a guy. And two, I don't know what's stopping you from asking a doctor, if it's just like your fear or if there are other barriers. I could answer them maybe more specifically. If you join the Discord, I'd be glad to talk to you more specifically there. But also like to help you through whatever specific things you're talking about, whatever barriers you might be experiencing. But also, damn it. Is it this? There. Exclamation point DIY HRT. If you have access to a doctor, please do it through a doctor. Please, if you can, use a doctor if you can, but not everybody has access for one reason or the other, and that's not the end though. There are options. I have some resources for DIY stuff too if you have any questions. Boom. Boom. See, this is what I'm talking about. When we are together, do you see how when we're together, if there's an issue, right? Like if we are together as a group and one of us is experiencing an issue, a problem of some kind, do you see how we can pool our resources immediately to be like, oh, I have this, well, this person knows that, this person knows that, we can talk here. Like, it makes it easy to find actionable next steps. It's hard to do that without other people. You know, and we're really lucky to have like cool spaces like, you know, like on the internet, and to have like kind of carved out a pretty like solid section of the internet for like a larger lefty community, which is great and has been wonderful for so many people's lives, including mine. But this is the kind of thing that we need to like expand on in all ways possible. Yesterday was my 13th month of transing my gender based. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. Some cis people do question their gender before deciding they are happy cis. The ones that are honest about it happening are usually allies. Some cis people question their gender before deciding they are happy cis. The ones that are honest about it happening are usually allies. Ones that are honest about it happening are usually allies. I'm not sure exactly what you mean, but I mean, yeah, gender is a fuck. Gender is a bitch. One and slash genderless bitch, but gender is fluid, you know, and yeah, we all have different experiences with that. And just because you maybe question things at one point doesn't, you know, yeah, gender is weird like that, and there's no like one like set experience that in one set truth around gender. That's kind of the whole thing about gender, right? It's kind of the whole thing. So it's like, yeah. But yeah, it gets so much better with time. And man, it is so key to make sure that you allow yourself to have that time. I'm at year 15, getting close to longer living in my gender than out of it. Incredibly fucking based. Incredibly fucking based. Hell yeah. My DMs are always open for this biz too. Please, everybody. I need to be better at using my own Discord. I will be the first to tell you that I am so bad. I sit here and I yap about community and shit, and I'm so bad at using one of the tools that is like one of the main tools that we use in the internet for community building, and that's Discord. I'm so bad at using my Discord. But I've been getting better at using Discord, you know, and in the internet and places like Signal as well. For these purposes. But our Discord for the Tofu Ghost chat, the Tofu Ghost community, is a place that you can go, and I will I promise I'm going to do more. I'm going to do better to be more present in there and to yap in there to incentivize more people to hang out in there, and hopefully use it to like pool resources and make sure that people you know, have other people, you know. I intend for another 60 or so years. Let's fucking go, baby. I didn't have concepts etc. before I came to know some trans people. You guys are great. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. Speaking of you guys being great, maybe we'll watch some fucking some Flesh Simulator tonight. But because there was a new Flesh Simulator video that we could watch, but relevant to what you're saying. Jaina sent me this tweet from Flesh Sim. Where the fuck is it? Ah, here it is. It just made me think of this tweet. From Flesh Simulator, the YouTuber, if you're not familiar. Not even factoring in morality or empathy, just vibes. The entire range of coolness exhibited by every actively transphobic person I've met fits within the range of the most annoying 10% of trans people I've met. AKA 100th percentile transphobe coolness, lesser than 10th percentile trans people coolness. And I felt that. I felt that. Yo, totally not a bot. Thank you for gifting to speak now. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Did I miss any other things? No, I don't think so. That's so funny. I'm bad at math. Explain like I'm 5. Transphobes are cringe and trans people are sick, like dope. You know what I mean? While there are plenty of cringe trans people, you know what I mean? Plenty. I'll point them out for you if you'd like. There's plenty on the internet. You know what I mean? I'll show them to you. But mostly we're dope as fuck. I didn't need math to know that. That's real. That's real. Trans people get +2 cool. It's true. Go to a local trans punk show one time, chat. Yo. My theory is that it has to do with the personality trait filters of, quote, being willing to shed past self at great social expense in pursuit of truth versus down with ganging up on an outsider. It's a really great way to put it, right? No, like, it actually simplifies it in a way that, like, is, like, no, exactly. My theory is that it has to do with the personality trait filters of being willing to shed past self at great social expense in pursuit of truth versus down with ganging up on an outsider. Fuck, man. And you want to know what's crazy? I don't know if I can I mean, I should be safe and not just like scroll down. Here's an example. It's just a bunch of hate. Like, it's a bunch of hate. Like, it's a bunch of haters, like a bunch of like gun type people, like, you know what I mean? The people that like fuck with his content are like, wait a second, I thought you were based. You're actually one of them wokies? And like, this person is like, yeah, if this isn't cool, I don't know what is, right? And finds an example of, guess what, guys? Trans people, just regular people, which means that there are some fucking cringe ass trans people. Okay? Some trans people suck. Because trans people are people. And that's how that works. You know? Like these ones. Like, yeah, they're cringe. Yes. Yeah, if this isn't cool, I don't know what is. Brianna Wu is leader. Like Brianna Wu fucking laps these two, okay? Like there's a lot of cringe in this photo, but Brianna Wu really gives these two a run for their money. Stacey K makes me want to jump off of the highest building in a video game. I'll throw the shade at some fucking trans people because they are human motherfucking beings, which means they are capable of being lame as fuck. That's trans rights, baby. As a trans veteran joining the military, cringe. Based. She's not military, she's health secretary. Oh, still cringe though. That's okay. That's all right. It's okay. That's all right. It's okay. You don't have to feel bad. You know? But yeah, like, it's just like a bunch of hate. Like, he's like a bunch of haters. You know? Like, I don't even want to, I don't even want to know what this one was about. Right? Like, what was this one? This one got suspended for whatever they fucking... like, dude, at this point, like, how do you get suspended from Twitter? Like, you gotta really, like... Bro, you gotta... How... You can do whatever you fucking want on Twitter as far as I'm concerned. Actually, that's not true. As a trans person, as an LGBTQIABCDEFG... Okay? I'm not allowed to call people the F slur on Twitter. I get censored every time I try to call somebody the fucking F slur. But I've seen so many blue checks call people the N-word and the F slur and the T slur and all of the slurs. I've seen every single slur by blue checks. You can say whatever you want. It's I can't call a fucking fascist a fucking fascist, you know? Like, I can't do it. That's my word. I should be able to say the T slur. That's what I'm saying. I'm allowed to call fascists the F slur. Like, give me that. Like, come on. It's something so simple. It's something just so fucking simple, dude. Like, let's see. Us straight whites only get the C word? You don't even get that. You don't even get that. Classic cishet white L. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Dizzle Dog. If it makes you feel better, you can join my Discord and you can say the C word all you want. I won't ban you. You can say it all you want. I won't ban you. Like, check this out. Here's an example. Here's a fun one. Here's a recent example. So, like, Brett was posting about, you know, Patriot Front, you know, running around Kansas City being cringe, right? And I was like, hey, we cool with this? Yeah, we gonna... So... What are we doing about the fascists running around, you guys? You guys feel like we should maybe, I don't know, do something about it? I was just like posing a question. Right? I was just posing a question. And look, I didn't even block him. I just muted him. Right? Like, hey guys, so what do we do about this kind of shit? We just gonna let this go down, or are we showing up? Shouts out to the people in this thread who confront Nazis in person, even when they outnumber you. Like, shouts out to them for real. And then this person thinks he's so sick. This person thinks he's so fucking... Woohoo! I got a bunch of Nazis saved in my fucking camera roll. Watch me own this fucking person with my Nazi photo collection on my camera roll. So that's not my fucking original fucking... Okay, I don't know if I'm allowed to... I don't know, whatever. I'm not allowed to fucking... I can't... Seriously? For real? For real? This guy, I can't call him, really? I can't call him, like, okay. All right, so I was like, I'll settle with this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, bro, what kind of a world is this? You know what I mean? I can't... Yeah, free speech is so back, baby. I can't even call a Nazi the F-slur. That shit's crazy. So I had to tone it down for Elon's fucking free speech fucking, platform. I had to tone it down. And what was his... I said, suck my dick, you little bitch. You little pussy bitch. And oh, here's another photo that I have in my camera roll. Right? I have photos too, motherfucker. We can play this game all day. I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you, bitch. I'm not scared. You pussy bitch. What's up? You got pictures in your camera roll? Me too, motherfucker. What's up? We want to trade pics? Like, God, dog. Like, he said, oh, here's a meme that I found from my favorite subreddit. Or, this is a meme from my Discord where we talk about Nazi stuff. How compelling. Please face the wall now. Like, I bet you've never even touched a gun in your life. All right? But if you ever do feel like touching a gun someday... Do what you need to do, baby girl. Do what you do, baby girl. Do what you need to do, baby girl. I don't know. Whatever. I showed you all of this just to prove to you that I'm not allowed to say the F slur on Twitter. They won't let me. They won't let me. Cowards, I say. They're all cowards. They're cowards. They're afraid, okay, of how powerful I would be if you would just let me say the fucking F slur. What the fuck, dude? It's my word, okay? Okay? As an F slur, all right? I can say that. You can't say your own slurs, right? Exactly. Crazy, bro. Anyway, I don't know. Anyways, just like running it back for our Nazi friend.
Who really don't have the means to defend themselves.
Transitioning was the best choice I've ever made in my life.
And are you afraid of this administration?
No.
Não há ligações diretas aos militares, mas há quem tenha a experiência. Nick foi fuzileiro durante 13 anos, passou por Lisboa em serviço.
We learned a little bit of Portuguese, so bom dia and such. But yeah, great time in Lisbon a couple times.
Chegou aos Estados Unidos com 10 anos, nasceu em Moscovo, cresceu na Ucrânia.
All suffering is terrible. It's just terrible to see the suffering of Ukrainian people, and very heartening to see.
I love how this one hog found his way. There's like a bunch of fucking trans people, and he's just like, yeah, I'm a retired law enforcement. I just think my heart goes out to the Ukrainian people. Saying
standing up to Russia. So it's pretty clear we have been supporting Ukraine from the onset of the war.
We, as in the United States, you know what I mean?
I'm not really, once I left the military from active duty side, I don't really follow the exact, military position of the United States.
O Vale de Shenandoah foi dos campos de batalha na Guerra Civil Americana.
Oh.
Sasseio voltou durante a campanha eleitoral. Robert nasceu na Arménia, cresceu em Itália e chegou aos Estados Unidos com 19 anos. O cenário de guerra civil não está totalmente afastado.
Having seen multiple countries that were extremely stable, that fell into civil war very quickly. I was born in the Soviet Union. Not a lot of things went well when that collapsed. It's hard to say. There is, I would say, less talk of that as a possible scenario now than there was a few years ago.
Jogos de guerra que ganharam nova.
That being a scenario, being like a full scale like a full scale like state on state conflict is that like what does that mean? What would that look like especially in the imperial core, in the American sense, on American land, on the North American continent? What would that look like? What are we talking about? Hot war with Canada? I mean, hey, listen, anything is fucking possible, I guess. I guess. I don't know. All I can say is if it's gonna be anything, I hope it's fucking Chairman Scheinbaum, bringing the People's Liberation Army of Mexico across our southern border to liberate us. That's if anything's gonna happen, I hope it's that. But I mean, it's probably not gonna be any of those things. It's probably going to look a lot messier and a lot less black and white, you know what I mean? It's probably going to be kind of like a worse version of what we have right now, a slow decay, a slow breakdown of society, right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Ajustes devido ao conflito na Ucrânia, treinos de perícia, pontaria e condição física.
Hearing Hassan read his predictions the other day, his predictions for next year or something.
Para o que der e vier. Cândida Pinto e Ricardo Guerreiro, RTP, Virgínia Ocidental.
That's crazy. I bet they felt so out of Pete coming from Portugal and they're just in the fucking middle of fucking nowhere with a bunch of Americans with guns. They're probably what the fuck? So you guys are going to Ukraine, right? Look at that. That's a big ass gun you got right there. That's a big ass gun, bro. You sure you're not going to Ukraine? The one thing he got wrong was PP in Canada. He did them in Jan, I think. For 2025. Oh, I see what you're saying. One thing he got wrong was PP in Canada. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't want to tell you guys. I don't know. I really don't see very it's going to things are going to be my predictions. I've mentioned multiple times tonight that I'm pretty black-pilled, not succumbing to doomerism, but I'm very black-pilled, okay? I am very okay, post in a post 9/11, post COVID, not post COVID, post Ukraine, post California fires, recent LA, Los Angeles being fucking ablaze, post all of that, shit is, climate change. You guys want to, let's just real quick. You guys remember the climate clock and stuff, and like all the stuff, like I know we've talked about it on the stream, like the it was like 2021 where the studies were released saying that we have 7 years to go carbon neutral as a planet, to be able to maintain to not reach 1.5 degrees Celsius. Like I don't know if you guys know this, but the reason why we don't talk about this, like the reason why climate change is not the constant conversation anymore, is because it's GG's. Like there is no, like, we have 4 years, 46 days, and 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Nice. I'll smoke to that. Seconds to be carbon neutral as a planet. You know what I mean? As a planet, like not as the United States, right? Not as like, I don't know, like the U.S., Mexico, Canada, right? Like as a planet, like and I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, it's really just still ticking in Union Square in Manhattan. We already passed 1.5 degrees. Well, listen. Like, I need you guys to understand this. And if, like, this is what I'm just constantly driving home, is that, like, it is going to get worse. Like, it's going to get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. And like, I know that our lives have been so much of that. Like, I know that like we are all exhausted because every year is worse and more dystopian than the last. You know what I mean? And like, nothing surprises me anymore. I am incredibly just like, you know, I'm incredibly black-pilled because like there's nothing that we can do about this. Like, I can't do anything about this. What I can do, right, is like try to deal with the immediate after what's it called, like results, aftermath of the capitalism, the society the organization of society that we currently live within and under. Like, it's not something that you can fix. That's why I haven't been streaming, because I can't, like, I don't know how many times I can't say the same things. Like, I need you to be in an organization yesterday. Like, I need you to be helping your neighbors. I need you to be doing mutual aid. Like, I need you to be doing that. Like, I beg you. I literally was on my knees earlier. I literally got on my knees earlier. Yo, Gremlo, with the 5 bomb. Thank you so much, King. Good morning. Is it really that time? Oh boy. Oh boy. Thank you so much, Graham. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's like talking about the comings and goings of the, of politics on the Hill, and it's not gonna, I don't know. I'm not the one for that anymore, right? That's like, you know what I mean? I'm not the one for that. Like, I want to talk to you about things that I can actually give you a directly actionable, like, prescription for, right? That's why we're doing the fucking tip-a-thon thing, right? Well, that's partly for me, but also for the SRA. And that's why, the SRA, for example, does things like mutual aid. Like, these things are what needs to be done now, because no cop, no institution, no politician, no progressive politician, much to many people's dismay, is going to save you. Like, no AOC, no Bernie Sanders, like, it's not good, I like, as much hope as I feel for Zoran Mamdani, who is awesome, who's great, You know what I mean? I've had my critiques, but like, who was great. I am very cynical. You know what I mean? I am like, I grow more and more cynical. And I have seen so many progressive politicians, you know, run on a progressive message at the local level, at the national level. It's happened here in LA too many times. It's happened on the national level too many times. And I don't want people to get their hopes up for something, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like too high. I don't want you to put all of your eggs in the electoralism basket. It is a basket that could use a couple eggs if you have them. But don't put all of them in there. Don't put all of them in there, okay? Don't do that, all right? Because even if we do get a, you know, we do make some headway electoralism wise, you know, on the national stage, that doesn't change this. This doesn't change. Like, this is over. This is done. It's like there's only so much that even a great progressive politician could even do for you while working within the confines of, you know, our current organization of our society here in the Imperial Core. Like, if you are not directly dealing with the issues that arise out of capitalism, you know what I mean, in your communities with other people in your communities, you will be in more danger as time goes on. If you are not forming that community now, you are much more likely to be affected negatively in some kind of way, right? Like in some fucking kind of way. I am incredibly black-pilled. I am not succumbing to doomerism, but I am incredibly black-pilled. That's why it's been very hard for me to feel inspired to get on here and talk about politics a lot of the times, because so much of it, I can only repeat myself so much. A lot of it is like, GG's fam. That's why, you know, joining an organization, learning new skills, you know, like doing what you need to do to make sure you and yours are straight. Like, that shit is that's a thing that you should be thinking about. Young Skirt with the fucking 23 Raiders. What's up, Skirt? I hope you had a good stream, my legend. Damn, asking us to be straight in Pride Month? I would never do such a thing. Speaking of which, bitch, it's not Pride Month. It's LGBTax season, pussy. Okay, you pussy. All right, listen up, sissies. You little cishet fucking freaks. Ally tax. Put it in their hand. Dues. They're due. Ally dues. What's up, Brett? Put it in the hand. Okay. We're already almost at, yeah, you guessed it, actual theory streams. Yeah. For too long, the online left said, nah, that shit's boring. That shit doesn't make new leftists. It took us getting this fucking far into the pussy of fascism for me to realize that so many of you motherfuckers have actually not read a lick of theory in your fucking life. So we might actually start doing that. Because, like, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I won't talk about the comings and goings of politics on the Hill, but maybe I'll fucking teach you about Malatesta, or maybe we'll learn about Murray Bookchin together. Okay, maybe we'll fucking read Not that. That's crazy. But maybe, don't look at the weed that fell out of my jar. We'll read Che Guevara together. You know what I mean? Maybe. Maybe we'll peep out like some State and Revolution or something. Maybe we'll read some excerpts from Angles or some shit. I don't know. Maybe we'll do some shit. I got stuff that we could check out because a lot of you motherfuckers actually don't know what you're talking about. And that's okay. That's normal. But I'm gonna say it. Fuck it. I'm saying it. None of you know what the word anarchist means. None of you. None of you know anything about anarchism. Okay? I'll have you know that I shower often. Bitch. Probably more than you. And I read books sometimes. Okay, I could read more. What is this reading you speak of? All I know about is leftists eat hot chip, make top G meme and cry. Please put that on my headstone. Oh, when I die, put that on my headstone. Oh. Died eating hot chip, making top G meme and crying. Died doing what she loved. Boofing progesterone, making top G meme, and crying her own tears. Unbelievable. Yo, Chuck, thank you for the gifty to Cranky Martini. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Need more tranarchists in my life? I'm all the tranarchists you'll ever need, baby. I don't know what I meant by that, to be honest. But anyway, you want to give me money? You guys should give me more money. Chuck dies with a nut. Speaking of money, Chuck dies with another gifty to Meowsies. Fucking legend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The sub I was originally gonna do, so for everybody who doesn't know, who maybe whatever, I started this stream off. It was supposed to be a subathon, but once again, the widgets, I can never get a single subathon widget to actually do the thing where it adds up time. It never ever works ever. So I was just saying, fuck it. I'm just gonna stay live until we fucking hit some fucking goals, because a bitch is broke. Okay, a bitch is broke. Had to make 2 surprise large purchases last month, and also got hit fucking very hard with rent and bills. Okay, hard this month. Okay, they hit extra fucking hard. All right, I am fortunate enough to be in a situation where the income that I make off of Twitch is a bit more passive, and I'm able to use it sometimes to kind of like have a little wiggle room to be able to like focus on my life and get my shit together and not stream, because it's hard for me to like do all of those things at once because my brain doesn't work right. Can't be a streamer and also keep my life, you know, from falling apart. You know what I mean? In real life, like at the same time, it's hard. It's tough. So, you know, luckily I am privileged in that way because of the income that I make off of Twitch, ! Links, to do that. But I'm back. Okay. I'm back. One, because I want to stream. I've been dying to stream. I've been dying to fucking sneak my way back in here, and to talk about politics again. Just like feels like there's never a good moment in politics to come back in. There's never like a lull for me to like just like sneak in, you know, and be like, hey guys, let's talk about politics again. Let's go. Anyway, I'm yapping. I'm broke. Okay, I'm broke. A bitch is broke, so we could do some shit. We're already gonna fucking play Metal Gear Solid. That's already in the bag. I still haven't bought it yet. I need to, turning the PlayStation on right now. PlayStation is turning on. We're gonna do book reading streams. We're gonna read stuff, okay? We're gonna actually learn a couple things about politics. Hopefully I'll figure out a way to make it not boring. All right? Hopefully I'll figure out a way to make it not boring. Something else that has been helping me, you know, off stream and keeping positive and helping me not you know, succumb to doomerism is learning about you know, revolutionary liberatory movements of history, of the past. It's actually been very you know, very helpful in kind of giving perspective, and I think a lot of people could use that. So we'll do some of that. And then also one of the big purchases that I've made recently, I am halfway through building. I am still waiting for a key part, which is a lower receiver. It got shipped to the wrong place, and then it got shipped back to the manufacturer, and it's getting shipped back again. So I'm waiting for my lower receiver. But if we hit this mark right here, I could show you where I'm at with the build and what I'm thinking about the future of the build and how I might set it up. But once we hit this, it'll just guarantee that when that part comes in, I'll take it all the way apart, right? Even though I have like started building it already, I'll take it all the way apart and build it from scratch with chat in one big ass stream as like an educational stream. You know what I mean? We'll learn how to build an AR-15 as a family. Okay? But after that, I hope to continue raising funds past that, because it would be cool, right, to donate any more extra directly to the Los Angeles Socialist Rifle Association, which is dying for funds, dying for supplies to use for during, you know, mutual aid homelessness outreach that we do multiple times a month. If you also just want to learn more about that, and also to maybe just like buy some stuff off our Amazon wish list, like tampons and tents and fucking, you know, toothbrushes and fucking shit like that, you can do it there. You can fucking do it there. You can fucking do it there. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna fucking purchase Metal Gear Solid, the what's it called, the remastered series or whatever. And while I do that, we're gonna run an ad break. Okay, I know I haven't been doing like the regular ad things. I just kind of been riffing, just kind of yapping, but I'm gonna run a few minutes of ads. If you want to avoid them, you know how to do that. You know how to do that. You can sub, you can give some subs. But what we're really looking for right now, which would be like super extra helpful, which would be fucking just through the roof, I would be so grateful, would be tips. Exclamation point tip in the chat. I'll be back. I'll be right back.
Yoda Feist donated $20.
All right. All right. I think I added, so I had a fucking gift card. So I think I added the gift card to my PlayStation account. I think I did it. I'm pretty sure. I guess I just gotta buy it now to see if it fucking works. Like, I don't know. Change payment method. There's no like pay with the gift card that you just added choice. Like, what the fuck? Hopefully it just takes part from your balance and then it adds, I don't know, whatever. Chat's got me, right? Chat, you guys got me, right? You got me, right? Is that okay? The buzzing, that buzzing is like a very real, like, feedback loop, or like not a feedback loop, but like a power issue, like dirty power. And there's a gear that is connected to something that is not grounded properly or well enough, and it's making that noise. But it's in the mix that we're listening to, not in my gear. But that's actually insane. That would drive me nuts. That would drive me nuts. If God ain't got me, I know chat got me. That's right. That's right. Oh wait, you can't, bitch. Oh, how come the chat looks all ugly? Not like that. You're beautiful. I meant like, whatever, I'll deal with it later. Let's see. Wait, it looks ugly there too. What the heck? Why is it all like not ugh. Alright, I think I fixed it. Not the chat. Chat's still looking uggo. Ah, fuck. Why? Okay, maybe it's something else. Maybe it is something different. Let's go here. PS5. That's the one. Do 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 do. No, that's not the one. Look at all that. That's not a green screen. That's all money. That's all money. There it is. There it is. I knew it. Fourth wall broken. Download PS5 version? I think so. My immersion. It's your immersion. What about my immersion? I'm immersed in money. That's why it's so green. Everything is just green. Everywhere I look, it's just money. Where is it? There it is. Money. Your money. Oh, there's no sound on this scene. There it is. Oh my god, this mix has that buzz in it. That's actually insane. Why would you... Oh my god. That's fucking insane. All right, well, I'm downloading Metal Gear. I told you. Wait, did I get the right one? Too bad we're doing this one. It's the one with all of them. Right? Okay, I need to be able to see. I don't like fucking native Twitch chat. Native Twitch chat hurts my eyes. I want Chatterino. I want Chatterino. There we go. Five games? That's a lot of games. Oh shit. Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Metal Gear Solid Master Collection. Wait, is that not... Oh, bonus content. Oh. Oh, okay. NES version? Okay, I feel like if Celtic were here, if Celtic were awake, he would have something to say about like me playing the older ones. Which ones are like the ones that have like the shitty graphics? Like, is Sons of Liberty like too old? You know what I mean? Is it like clunky and not fun? Metal Gear is the MSX computer old? Yeah, bro. Who's Snake Solid right now? Damn. Must Snake pretty solid. They're all fun in my opinion. Sons of Liberty is PS2. That's doable. The fuck? Metal Gear Solid is PlayStation 10? What? 10, dude. That's crazy. There's a PlayStation 10? That's crazy, bro. Who up soliding their snake? Nobody's up soliding their snake. That's not a thing. That's not even a word. Is it done? Oh. This one's done. PS1? Oh. I was like, PlayStation 10, bro? That's crazy. Who's up meddling with gear? Alright. Alright. Relax. Okay, chill out. So wait, should I play with her Metal Snake? Wait, what did I just say? I meant Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. Should I play that? Or this one? Detachable Solid Snake. The lore is insane. I know, that's why I've been wanting to play this shit. On the 6th day of Pride Month, my true goon sent to me 6 queens a slaying, 5 cock rings, 4 voguing divas, 3 popper bottles, 2 rose toys, and a harness on a pale twink. I like that. I like that. That's good. Start with Metal Gear Solid 1. Is that this, though? Metal Gear Solid... Oh, that's Master Collection version? Is that this? Is that what this is? You could try the MSX Metal Gears, but they are dated as fuck. Yes, Kojima even says the lore of Metal Gear is hard to follow. Damn. But I gotta like play from the beginning to like really fucking follow the lore. Happy Pride Month, F-Slurs. Let's go. Oh, it's fucking wild and I love it. Let's go. Let's go. Well, I need to know. Are we starting with this one? Should I do this? Tactical espionage action, aka T. What's the T, sis? What's the T, sissy? Do one. Metal Gear Solid is a good starting point. Let's go. Like JJBA starting at the beginning is like JJBA. What is that? What is a JJBA? What dat is? Konami. Wait, do we hear stuff? Is there supposed to be sound? I feel like I'm supposed to be hearing something right now, maybe. Terms of use. If you wish to use this game, please agree to the terms of use. What the fuck are the terms of use? What are you gonna tell me what the... Oh, there's noise. I can hear the noise. What are the terms? What? Oh, wait, I was on the wrong chat. What the hell? Was I reading a different chat? Oh, no, I just like accidentally clicked over there. That's like, is chat not making sense because I'm reading someone else's chat? That's so funny. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh, disagree. No. I cannot be governed. I am ungovernable. Confirm. Wait, I can't agree. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Bitch? Come on, bro. What? What? Okay. Alright, I'm done, dude. This is hard. This game's hard. I like this game. I can't. Fuck. Alright, turn the music down. I gotta hear my Metal Gear. How solid it gets. Whoa. Alright. In this game, Solid Snake comes out of retirement after living in seclusion in Alaska in order to take on a mission regarding Big Boss's corpse. Uh-oh. It tells the tale of the infiltration mission that would later be known as the Shadow Moses Incident. Shadow Moses. Damn. Wait, does Shadow Moses like floods shit? Right? Is that like Dark Moses, Evil Moses? The game featured many new ideas such as the use of the controller's vibration function. We love that. We love vibration function. And various secrets hidden within the game's packaging. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Game selection, master book, screenplay book, download. Okay, game selection. Metal Gear Solid VR missions. Oh, hell no. Metal Gear Solid Special Missions. Metal Gear Solid Integral. Okay. I fucking love the logos. All the fonts and the Metal Gear shit is so fucking... It's so sick. The aesthetic is so sick. Okay. I need to press O. O, not X, for select. O. Not X. O. Not O. Welcome to PlayStation 1. Oh! Wait, O. I gotta press. O. Okay. Oh, wait, that sounded sick. Whatever. Konami Computer Entertainment Japan presents a Hideo Kojima game. Damn. Wait, I gotta change my thing. Alaska, Bering Sea. Hello?
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska
Shadow Moses Island
was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
What? That's a bit crazy.
First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstead.
DARPA?
Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the
Yo.
facility by sub.
Yo!
And then we'll launch a one-man SDV.
A one-man STD out of our sub. Infiltration sub.
There on, you'll have to swim.
You're like a little seaman. Oh my god. Oh!
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
Okay.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities.
What?
Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter.
Ooh.
Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman.
Vulcan giant and shaman. What?
Formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Vulcan Raven.
Snake. The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island.
Not that Sniper Wolf.
After you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is the top secret Black Op. Don't expect any official support.
Infiltration. I'm infiltrating. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I'm gonna infiltrate. Okay, Hackermans. Okay, see what I'm saying? Like, the fucking logo is so dope. Press the E button. What? Oh, no, that's not an E. That's this one. I was like, there's no E button. VR training? Why would... Dude, this game has to make you fucking throw up if you play it in VR. Like, right? There's no way. Special briefing option, load game, new game. New game. Not real VR. Oh, it's in-game VR, not VR. Got it. Easy, normal, hard, extreme. Chat, what are we doing? Chat, what are we doing? How many subs? How many American dollars to do extreme mode? To easy? Call me a pussy? Are you calling me a pussy? Easy? Why is everybody saying easy? Yes? Ah. Easy cause fun? Fair. I do like having fun. I like having fun. Wait, didn't I? Oh, I pressed X instead of O. I hate myself. Oh wait, I did normal. Fuck. I hate this game. This game's so hard. Fuck. Damn. Oh shit. That dude's got a balaclava. I better kill him.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Swat down some bothersome flies? That's pretty menacing. How's the volume? Is it too loud? Jigga. Hello? Game could go up? Really?
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Oh, that's as loud as it goes.
What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But
Yeah, that's all I got. Sorry.
sees you. If you need
I'll turn me down.
contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Oh, yo, that's real technology, bro. They do that. That's actually real. They vibrate your fucking skulls and shit. Oh, I'm playing. Oh, it's top down? Okay. All right. Oh. Okay, not always top down. So I'm ducking. I'm crouching. I'm punching. I'm blocking, I think. That's block. I think that's a block. Whoa, that is... Okay, so this is like first person view. Oh, there's a guy. Whoa, that's really tough to look around. Okay, that's like a floaty. There's something over there for me. Call, uh-oh. Push select. Select. No, that's pause. How do I unpause? Select. Is that it? Oh, yeah.
You have to crawl to get through there. First, crouch down by pressing the crawl button, and then use the directional button to crawl in the direction you want.
Careful though. Crawling is slow and you can't attack when you're doing it either.
You can stand up by pressing the crawl button again.
Oh. Okay. Alright. Let me get chat. I need to see what y'all are saying over here. I need to see what y'all is saying. What am I doing? Press select to exit. Alright, I can do that. I need to duck. That was not that. Oh, there's a rat. La rata. Oh, la rata. How do I get up? Okay. Is there like a permanently in first person view mode? Because that shit is crazy. Uh-oh. What's he doing? Was that a yawn? Oh. So, okay. So, wait. Okay, he can't see me. All right, well, that's good. Duck. Or crouch. Look. Look right. Look left. Okay. Oh, I'm on the ground. How do I get... Okay. This is very hard. Okay. Oh, all right. Cutscene. Cutscene. Okay. Oh, fuck! No! How do I have a gun? Bro! Okay. I can explain. You didn't hear anything, bro. Oh God. Get me out of here. I'm on the elevator. Oh. Snake, what are you doing? I don't know.
Snake, what happened?
Snake! Continue. Oh, I need to press O. Fuck. Alright, so how... Okay, so... Top right for cone of vision. Got it. Bone conduction headsets also pick up voice really well too. True. Press up on the wall and you can peek the corner. Oh! Sheesh. Okay. Oh. Crouch. Okay. Press up on the wall. Peeking on the corner. I see you. Okay, so I need to go. Where do I need to go? I need to go. I guess there's, I don't know. Go the other way. Stealth tofu? I don't know how to do that. How the fuck do you do that? How do you be stealth? Like that, huh? Square to punch the oh, so I gotta fight him. Cutscene. Something's happening at the elevator. I better get over there. Quick. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, what's up, bitch? Come here, pussy. Oh, fuck! No! Dude, I knocked... Okay, I knocked him out, though. You gotta give him the sleepy hug. How do I give him the sleepy hug? How do I give him a sleepy hug? Okay. Crouch. Crouch. Stand up. La rata. Corner. Bad guy. What's up, bitch? What's up, pussy? Oh! Oh! Come, please. Please. For the love of God, hit him. One time.
Snake,
alright.
answer me. Snake?
Snake! Alright. Alright. I thought we put this on easy. No, wait, I put this on normal. That's why. I'm not normal. Ration. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's good. At least I got some grub. I didn't know you've never really played a video game in your life. Excuse me. I've played at least 3 or 4 video games. All right, am I thinking, is my head in the right space? Should I attack this guy or should I wait? I should, okay, go. Go. Okay, seems clear. The coast is clear. Coast is clear. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, okay. So I can see him on my radar. Okay, I got the gaydar. The gaydar's up. Gaydar's up. Nope. Nothing. You didn't hear shit. Oh boy. No. Oh, there's a big guy right there. How do I go to the elevator? Go. What? Oh. I did it. I fucking did it. I went on the elevator. I did that. I went on the elevator. Bro, you gonna leave your plate carrier, bro? That's crazy, bro. Oh wait, no, that's like scuba gear. Yeah, first try. Crazy. Oh, damn. Okay, handsome. That jaw, though. Woo. That jawline. I love the little guitar noises. The jigga. Coolest logo. Straight up. Coolest logo. Okay, wrong with the elevator. Still looking sexy as a motherfucker though, so that's cool. God damn, he's got like a 37 pack. Hold on. What even is that? Are you good? What even, this not healthy. Somebody look that up on WebMD. That's gotta be like cancer.
One of the disposal facility.
That took a long time.
Bitch, fuck you!
Rusty.
Don't worry. It's been a while, but it's all coming back to me.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's just
That's true. It is pretty hard to move.
This is Alaska, you know.
take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see.
Genome soldiers.
Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist
What?
radar should have already picked them up.
Dude, he's got like 3 rows of side abs.
Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
The Russians, of course.
Yeah, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Unnoticed? That's my specialty. What is that? Oh, is that like the air pushing like the helicopter? Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, got it. Damn, dude, the fucking controller was vibrating for so long, it just stopped and now my hands feel weird.
You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry.
Who's that?
I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself.
What can I say?
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious.
No, seriously, I don't say this to everybody.
Come on.
You say that to every...
Famous salted snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a change.
HR!
We both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward
What
to
if we
learning about
explored
your
each other's
family.
bodies?
But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system.
That sounds great, but first let me explain to you.
The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape
Red
represents
dots.
their field of vision.
Blue cone
Careful,
shape.
Snake. The genome soldiers
It would have been nice if she told me that earlier.
senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
DARPA!
Chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
GPS transmitting nanomachines. I hate them. I
Get
hate
whatever
those.
information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Hate when that happens. Alright.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets
Discovered
jammed
by-
easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use
As
it in
opposed to currently non-existing technology?
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously,
Don't
Snake,
do
we're
that.
to
That's
back you up,
gay.
So call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me
I
to
didn't
record
expect
your
you to be so
My
cute.
frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data.
Damn.
Get it?
I guess you could say we're going steady.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away.
God
Imagine
damn.
yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor.
What is this place?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
What is this fucking place? Are we all having
My
sex?
stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
The fuck, dude? Where am I going? Oh, this is a cutscene.
If you want to get in, there's the front door.
Thank you, asshole.
But there's too much risk.
The other two want to have sex with me, and you're being smartass.
Knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
5.56ers? That's my new baseball team. That's my basketball team, the 556ers.
Near the door.
And our logo is just this.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
Our yeah. It's just this. The 556ers.
See it from here. I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
All right, so where am I? That was like that was kind of confusing. The cutscenes were like, it looked like I was playing. Okay, so I like the sound in this area. It's giving like scratching a towel over the mic ASMR. You know what I'm saying? You guys fuck with me? You guys feel what I'm saying? All right. Let's see. I'm going this way, up the stairs. Oh no! I got a chaff grenade. Oh! Follow me over here, or I'll punch you in the face. Oh, get up. Oh, get up. Get his ass. Bitch. Wait, can I rob him? I'm trying to rob him. Ah, I want your gun. Can I have your gun? Please, can I have your gun? How do you take... Snake? That's right, I'm CQB fucking professional. That's right. Alright. Sneaky. Okay, so don't go in the light. The flashlights are the bad guys looking for you. Don't go there. Can I go? Oh! I'm sorry. Can I dodge him? Like, can I juke his ass out? Blah, blah. Okay, can I kick his ass while he's on the ground? Ah! Can I, like, duck? No. Oh, I beat his ass. Come here. Where'd he go? Oh, wait, how did I do that? Oh, shit. I'm gonna just keep doing that until he dies. Right? Oh, I got a hostage. Oh, I killed him. Or did I? Come here, bitch. Is he dead? No! Why won't he die? How do I kill him? Run away? I'm not a coward. I want to kill him. I'm taking a hostage. I'm taking this motherfucker hostage. I don't know how I have to kill this guy, but I want him dead. Come here, give me a hug. Shh. It's okay. Go to sleep. Wait, seriously though. Yo, Inaband, what's good? I hope you have a good stream. So should I just run away from him? I want his gun. I feel like this would be easier if I had a gun. Like most things. Oh shit. I'm just gonna keep beating this motherfucker's ass. Unless he shoots me. Not the teabagging. Yes, the teabagging. Because that's all I know how to do. It's a non-lethal mission? Oh. Why didn't anybody tell me that? They probably told me that. How is it non-lethal if they're shooting bullets at me. Not very fair. Sounds kind of asymmetric if you ask me. I want that though, right? Oh, fuck! Fuck! Ah! Fuck it. Go, bitch! I don't know where I'm going. That's a truck. Oh, shit! Evade. Jump. Crawling. You can't get me tactical crawl. You get guns, just not theirs. But I want theirs. Alright, fine. Snake. I like that wind noise. Oh wait, there's like a person over here. Oh, I'm sneaky. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Go. Ration. What?
Footprints are these?
No one. No footprints.
A surveillance camera?
Ah! Who put a surveillance camera here? I'll just be sneaky. Can't fucking see me, dude. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. How come they have their weapon lights on constantly? Oh no! I'm fucked. They got me kettled. They done kettled me. I done got kettled by the genome man, the genome guys. Fuck, bro. Snake. All right, sneaky. I'm sneaky snake. So, footprints. That's a problem. Don't want to leave those. Makes sense. So maybe I should let this guy do his thing. Just kind of go about his business. See where he goes. Never hold your shit on a bridge or stairs. Come on, you right. Okay, Wait, this was me earlier in that clip, literally. The footprints go away, so that's good to know. Run. Fashion. It's pretty hard to look around. Let's see. Oh, but no. Don't want to do that. Because you can't hide on the right side. Oh my god, why is this so difficult? I want to like look over there. But I guess I can't. Sneaky. Oh, that was fucking... Oh, he's asleep. Can I kill him? No, I can't kill him, right? You can snap their necks if you press the hug button over and over until you hear a pop. Hog. Also check inside the back of the truck on the left. Crawl under the truck. Well, don't
camera?
Don't do that. Hold on. Kill. I want to kill him. I want to kill him. Okay, I can't. I wanted to kill him, but I can't kill him. I'm gonna die. Damn it. Damn it. Snake. Okay. All right. I'm sneaky. I'm so sneaky. I'm not being very sneaky right now. Oh god. I'm gonna die. Dun. Okay, I gotta really get used to this movement. Oh fuck! Yeah, told you. Told you. Oh, I totally figured that out on my own. Not because you told me. I'm hiding in the truck. Bitch, you can't see me. Okay, this is very confusing. Where am I? What is happening? Okay, no. Stop that. Okay, he's asleep. Should I kill him? There's that guy. Guy's up there. Okay. Let's see. So he's like... Oh, but there's a camera right there. Okay. So then I don't want to do that then. There's something over here. Is that a camera too? I can't fucking see. I don't know, but there's some stuff over here.
Surveillance camera?
Oh, fuck. So I'm like right beneath it, right? You can't see me. Oh. Oh, I think I'm starting to fucking kind of get his nut. All right. I'm not coming in here to just like shoot a bunch of people, okay? I'm coming here to be super sneaky and strategic. I'm learning. I can use that maybe to alert them and try to get them to move around. Okay, I understand. Can I jump? I don't remember. Nope. Guess not. Oh, shit. Well. And I'm out. Whoa. Ah, not good. Okay. Snake! Okay. Okay, this is a difficult game, you guys. You're all probably like, what the fuck, Tofu, you fucking stupid ass bitch. I literally beat this shit with my eyes closed when I was 5 years old. What the fuck is actually wrong with you? Well, I just really want to know why they all have their weapon lights on. Just like at all times. Seems like incredibly wasteful. You know? Seems like a bad idea. Oh, not footprints. Fuck. Whose footprints are these? So calm. So calm. Must have been the wind.
A surveillance
camera? Surveillance camera? Fuck. So when I do that, when it goes to that little cutscene, a surveillance camera, it's not because it sees me, right? It's me like noticing that there's a surveillance camera. They're genetically engineered soldiers, so they found a way to pass on combat experience through genes. That's why they're always on edge. Damn. That's actually insane. Okay, so he's sleep. The directional, the sound is like confusing. Okay, let's see. Wait, how do I kill them? I double tap, or I hug them, and then I kiss them? Like this? Nope. Not like that. Definitely not like that. Maybe if I run over here, they will not notice me. Okay, this is very this is very confusing. I'm trying to get used to this, like, sun grenade, I guess. Haha, you're knocked out now. Okay. All right, I get it. I can run away and then, oh no. And then I can fuck up and then I can sit on the ground while everybody's shooting at me just because I feel like it. You know what I mean? Just like, why not? Everybody's fucking shooting guns at me. I might as well just lay on this ground right here.
What's wrong? Snake!
Amazing. Snake! Chaff grenades will jam cameras. Okay, but I need to know how to equip them. How do I equip said things? What was that? How did I do that? What was that? Triggers? Oh. SIGs. No item scope. Ration. Wait, is rations like health? Can I eat those or something? No item. Scope. Oh. Scope time. Look at the little indicators. What are they indicating? Rations equals health. LOL, I would highly suggest taking the left path with the sleeping guard there. Don't tell me then. Okay, fine. I'll do that. Thank you. You can easily get around a camera up against the wall. Okay. Uh-oh. How do I get out of the camera? There we go. Oh, there we go. Dun -dun.
A surveillance camera?
That's actually kind of obnoxious. Like, I'm trying to avoid the surveillance camera, and it's like, a surveillance camera? Like, bitch, yeah. Uh-huh. Surveillance camera. No! No! Run, 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 run. No! Nope. Nope. Bitch. Wait, does he actually not? No! No! Run! Run! Oh god! Oh god! Ah! No, you were. Wait, I thought you. Damn. Those darn genome soldiers. Genome soldier. It sounds like an insult that Joe Biden would call you or something. You know, like a pussy, you pussy-footed genome soldier. You like, what, sir? What did you just call me? I'm sneaky. I don't remember what this guy does. Okay. I should remember by now what the fuck that guy does. Alright, Chatter said
surveillance camera?
A surveillance camera? That's so annoying. A surveillance camera? Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna go to the left path. The left path is always the best path. He sleep. If I sneak. Why did you call me right now? Why would you call me right now? What did you call me right now? Are you joking?
What's wrong? Snake!
Snake, what's wrong? You called me while I was sneaking past a genome soldier. Oh. So Styles. Okay. Why did you call me? I'm so mad at them right now. I'm so mad at my polycule or whatever. The group of people that I'm apparently having sex with. You know, I'm very angry. All right, hurry up, you fucking slowpoke, fucking genome soldier. Turn your fucking weapon light off, dumbass. Oh. I guess I can be a little bit more confident because I can see their vision on the fucking thing. I'm like expecting them to fucking have like peripheral. They're fucking genome soldiers, man. Like, I don't know. They could have eyes in their fucking back of their head. Oh. Apparently not. A surveillance camera?
A surveillance camera?
That's actually so annoying. A surveillance camera? How do I get on the ground? Like that. Oh, that's that guy up there. Why are you calling me right now? Why are you calling me? I am entering the pussy at the fortress pussy. Why are you calling me? Oh, this is... Oh, that's crazy. How am I... I can't see shit, bro. That's crazy. I guess it's just like, okay, just press forward. Okay. The sounds are crazy. Everybody's just walking around with their weapon light on. So wild. Ration. Wait, I can't have it? Oh. I'm full. I'm full of rations.
Were all the Silkum pistols unloaded?
Yeah, but there was a problem.
Why did he say soak 'em?
What is it?
The security on the door was broken.
Oh wait, the SOCOM in the truck was a pistol.
Where?
Fuck, I should have got the pistol.
We better fix it before the boss finds out.
At least I have a fucking chiseled fucking chin,
That's
dude.
nothing. I heard
Holy
they spotted
shit.
an intruder outside.
Really? Maybe we'll finally get to see some action.
Look at those carry handles. Those like FAMAS fucking.
Have it repaired.
What are those things supposed to be? I'm gonna tickle his foot. Wait, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed? Where? This way? Yo, Rinny.
Puppy at wolf_sky for my sub gift.
W. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I can't eat the rations. I'm too full of rations. What do I do? Did it tell me what to do? Pause. Tank hanger. Alright. I don't think that's what I gotta do. Ugh, super disorienting. Narata. What? They have little exclamation points too? Okay, that's cute. Push call.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller.
Hey.
It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
Master?
Quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I
Just like
still
me.
help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry.
Wait, how did he can see that? Oh, we're FaceTiming.
Fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow. That's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh?
Super brilliant.
If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
Follow the mice. I can do that. La Rata. Come here, Pete. Oh, uh-oh. I'm in water now? I'm in water now. This is very disorienting. Where am I? I'm in the water. Where did the rat go? La Rata! La Rata! I'm drowning, La Rata, save me. Oh, there you are. May La Rata awaken the people. Choop, choop, choop. Oh, they're so cute. I love their little exclamation points. Choop, choop. Cute. Choop, choop. Choop, choop. Oh. Awkward. Just a guy. Larata, where did you go, Larata? I can't see shit, Larata. This is very disorienting, Larata. Oh no, Larata. Lord Larata, help me. Oh fuck. Damn. Damn. Ah. 140.15 frequency in codec is an Easter egg. It was printed on the back of the physical game case. What? That's sick. Larata, why have you abandoned me? Hey, yo. Look at his pointy ass feet. You got pointy looking feet. He's going that way. I'm going this way. Why are you calling me? Bro.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that
Did he
down somewhere around there.
Use the elevator to change floors. Oh. That's what those things do. Okay.
Snake, first you've got to find the DARPA chief. Look for clues.
DARPA chief. Okay. Press select to exit. Okay, but where is that? Oh. Oh, oh. That's not doing anything. Oh god. Where? Where? Why? Evasion. 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 Come here, bitch. Come here. Why can't I ground attack? God damn it. What's up, Bara? Watch your radar? You watch your radar. It's hard. Gaydar, true. True. That's the only fucking dar that I'm watching. Boy?
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Did they give you other clues if you like talk? Hello? What?
Snake. First,
Snake.
Find the DARPA chief. Look for clues.
Snake, snake.
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 Got to find the
Okay. Okay. Looking at my radar, looking at the gaydar, looking at my radar, feeling kinda gaydar. Running from the vision. So is that should I be just like kind of looking at the gaydar? Oh, dick. And not real life. Can I use the tank? Cargo elevator? No. Cargo. Oh! Run. How do I like? Oh, it pauses. Ration. Ah. Oh, my one weakness. 5.56 rounds. How did you know? Crawling and hiding is big too. So I can crawl. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. Uh-oh, I'm getting tired. What time is it? 6:21? Chat. Don't you want to tip a little bit? Don't you want to get us closer to our goal? Don't you want to wake me up a little bit with a little tippy little... Okay, that feels weird. That felt weird to say. Don't you want to give me your money?
Use the elevator to...
Use the elevator. Snake, stairs are things that you can climb up and down with your feet.
Find the DARPA chief. Look for clues.
Okay, yes. Snake, sometimes you can open your mouth and breathe in and out. Oh. Okay, dude, I was looking at it. I was looking at my fucking... Bro. Alright, I'm running. I'm evading. Evasive maneuvers. Okay, I'm actually running the timeout. Wait, okay, these guys, these genome soldiers over here. SOCOM. Wait, how do I... SOCOM. Semi-automatic pistol. Hold that to aim and release the fire. Aim and fire. Aim and fire! Oh, I got the fucking beam. Oh, I got the beam on the fucking... Ooh, you got the glizzy with the beam. Tofu asking for the tip. Let a girl buy you dinner. That's what I'm saying, though. Speaking of dinner, exclamation point tip if you want to buy me dinner. Well, breakfast at this point. Usually, chat, if I'm streaming and Gremlo pops in the chat, that's my cue to get the fuck off. But not tonight. All right, we're back and we're fucking going full degen. Okay, I'm not answering the phone. I'm not answering the phone. Dude! I didn't even mean to press the fucking phone that time.
There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Annoying. Get flipped, bitch. Alright. Alright.
Snake, are you okay?
Snake? Alright, so let's see. What am I doing with my life? Let's hide right here or something. I'm backwards crawling because he's looking that way. All right, so he said there's an elevator or some shit, right? There's an elevator on the something. Looking for a fucking elevator. Is that an elevator? Is that the elevator? Oh, that's a... Oh. That... Oh. I'm fucked. Yep. Yep. Go. Run. Why am I on the ground, dude? You just have to believe? Well, there's my problem.
What's wrong? Snake.
I don't fucking believe. Snake! Calm down. Turn the fucking phone off, man. Oh, is this the elevator this whole fucking time? Wait, how do I open the fucking elevator? Button on the right side of the door? Yeah, well, whatever, okay? Listen. If I can just figure out how to not be on this wall anymore. How do I press the button, though? Oh, like that. Let's go! Oh, elevator! Wait, did I do it? Hello? Oh, that button? Oh? No, go. Come on, please. Look at the buttons. Oh, okay. All right. Which floor is this? Where are we going? What floor do you guys need? Is this floor? That's open the doors. Ah! No, the elevator's full. Elevator's full. You can't come in here. How come this is so hard? Close the door. Easier said than done, okay? I'm trying. Am I pressing the button or no? I don't know. Like, I have no idea. I think I'm pressing the fucking button. Wait. Circle. I know. I keep even looking down at the controller to confirm that I'm pressing circle. But the arrows are going this way. That looks like open, right? Oh, I was right. See? I hate my life. Okay, we're on the second floor, all right? It was hard, okay? Elevators are hard. Elevators are hard when you can't look in all of the directions that you'd normally want to look in. You can only look down at the ground. Ah! You see? Snake, what happened? I don't know. I can't not look at my shoes. I'm trying to not look at only my shoes. I want to look at other things and interact with the world around me, but I can't. It's really hard. Okay, I'm on the second floor. See, I want to not interact with the buttons anymore, and I'm still interacting with the buttons. I don't want to touch the buttons. I want a different floor. Is this the right floor? They're calling me.
Look at the radar.
Oh, it's my girlfriend.
Picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot.
Green dot.
And rescue him.
Green dot. Oh, wrong button. Whatever.
Look at the radar. It's picking up.
Yes. Okay. DARPA. Do not save. Wait. What did I do? Save. Sure. Okay. We're saving right now. Just making sure. We're just gonna do a little save.
You can do it.
You call May to save. That's kind of wholesome.
Look at the radar.
Stop calling May!
He's the green dot.
Yes, I know. I'm done saving. I don't need to do this anymore. I'm done. I'm good.
Come on, Snake. You can do it.
Thank you, May. I love you. All right. Oh, to press the button. You don't know how good you have it, chat. You know what I mean? Some people have... Let me in. Anybody in there? Okay, that one's yellow and that one's red. This probably means something. Right? Dude, this is so fucking annoying. That's a level 6 door. There's levels to these doors? The doors have levels? See, it would be... Why didn't May tell me that? Numbers on the doors are the key card numbers. There's levels to these doors. Key card numbers. 6. 6. 1.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Snake, if you want to walk, you just put one foot in front of the other, okay? Just left foot, right, you know what I mean? You got this, Snake. Snake! Snake, remember to breathe. Snake! Snake! What am I looking at? Oh, I'm phasing through. Alright, going back. Dead end. Snake, I know you're special forces. This is how ladders work. Listen, they didn't teach us about ladders. Okay, it's special forces. This is yeah. Special operations, they didn't teach us about ladders. Oh my god.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Take a look around in first-person view mode. You stop pressing the wrong button! Snake, I'm gonna kill a genome soldier in this video game.
Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Thank you. Take a look around in first-person view mode. Oh. Oh. Cutscene? Okay, this feels invasive.
Who's that?
It's me, Snake. I have 37 abs.
Chief Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh?
My name's Solid Snake. I'm here to rescue you.
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really?
What a horrible tie.
You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists.
Okay, my man's harness is all the way up his ass crack.
To their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
Sweet jeebers.
They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch?
There are some invasive Easter eggs in that vent. Oh no.
They shouldn't.
Was that one of them? Was that a hint at
classified information?
Tactical G-string. Yeah, I have one of those. I have 3 of those. I have 4 or 5 of those.
Conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
Damn.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the
any place?
A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Walking battle tank? Damn. They invented a Gundam.
Gear. It can't be.
You knew?
Wait, is that what a Metal Gear is?
Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
It's a Gundam?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
A walking nuke, yup. Damn. I didn't know this was a fucking mecha anime.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between arms tech.
He said huge.
We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
Damn. That's sick.
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
The revolution.
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear.
Who names these motherfuckers? Yo, RK Monkey, thank you so much. I don't know why the alert didn't go. Did I miss anything else?
These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey, handling and equipping weapons.
There, will ya?
Did he just like Jedi mind trick his ass? You do not want me to shut up in here, will I?
I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation.
Yo, where's my notifications?
You mean PAL? Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input
Something happened, but I don't know what.
in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker?
Thanks for whatever it was.
President of Arms Tech.
Thank you.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
Oh!
You talked?
He got fished!
Psycho Mantis.
Phishing scam, classic.
You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
He's got psychic power?
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
Yo, who's the hottie? Yo, who's the hottie with the Sonic the Hedgehog tattoo? What was that?
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
Oh.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
Okay.
And if I do that?
I have 37 abs.
You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you
Classic.
The areas
The landlord special.
Color.
Classic.
Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
What?
Data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium.
What?
As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically.
It's an RFID chip.
Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
But it uses the salts in your pussy. Okay.
Pal, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
I have 76 ab muscles.
Nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon?
What about the Pentagon? Oh, you should... No, dude, they got him with the... Oh, no. They hit him with the... Oh. He got Havana syndrome. No. Oh, my God. I hit him with the Havana syndrome gun, bro. No.
Dead.
He was just like screaming.
I don't
He's
know.
like, that's weird. This one seems to have broken.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest
You need to
security clearance
understand.
to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just
The
here to
secretary...
support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there.
The Secretary of Defense is in operational control? That's bad news. Wait, did I just exit out of the... I wanted to hear what he said. Hi.
Sorry, Snake, but it looks like the rescue was a failure.
What?
There's no reason to stay in that cell anymore. Snake, get out of there and go to the 2nd floor basement. You've got to rescue the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker, before the terrorists find out his detonation code.
Kenneth Baker. No. Oh, I hate pressing the wrong button.
Get out of there and go.
Oh my god. Just leave the dead body. Who cares? I care. What's happening? I'll take it with me. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh. 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 Oh.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard!
You bastard. I have 47 ab muscles. How dare you?
No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun?
I was just gonna say, you look scared.
Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Bends the barrel.
Liar.
Bends the barrel. No, grabs the barrel, starts filleting it.
They're rookies' eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
Oh my god.
Too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out
You don't
of here.
have the balls.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
Oh shit!
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Oh! Holding, okay, so I don't even need to, like, do this. I just need to... Oh! Oh! Die, bitch! Oh, hold, and then... Oh, I see. Bow! Oh, I understand. Okay. Oh! Wait, no. So I have to hold... Okay, alright. Let me out. Thanks.
Don't move!
I have 73 abs.
You bastard! Liquid? No.
Solid. Gaseous. Is there a
Don't move!
Is there a gaseous snake? Liquid and solid snake?
Have you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are...
Implies the existence of gaseous snake.
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful.
What about when I deep throat this barrel?
That nervous glance. That scared look in your eyes.
Is that a flash hider? A pistol grip? That's illegal in California.
Person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Don't think. Shoot. Okay, so then I hold. Okay. What are you doing? Hold. Shoot. Hold. Shoot. Hold. Shoot. Right? That's so confusing. So I had to like aim, hold, aim, and then let go, and it shoots. You can tap too. Oh, okay, well. Okay, let me out. Hey. Wait, can I? I can. Die, bitch! You stupid fuck! I have a gun now! It's so over for all of you assholes! You stupid genome soldiers!
Shoot! Don't talk to me like a rookie.
Then shoot a motherfucker then! Woo! Mag dump. I won't talk to her like she's a rookie. God damn. Okay, so I needed to eat some rations there or whatever. So I never played this games when they originally came out. Is there anything about them today that still holds up? Because on the first glance, I don't see it. I have never played these games. So there's no nostalgia factor for me. Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess the aesthetic and everything is like there. I guess there's that, but I don't like. I never played these when it came out, you know, or when I was younger. We were younger. They're all using FAMASas too. Proof that genome soldiers canonically believe in ethnostates. True. Yo. Let me out.
Don't move.
Don't move. Look at all my muscles twitching.
Killed the chief, you bastard. Liquid?
Gaseous.
You're not.
Plasma snake. Okay, I can skip this. What am I doing? Bitch! Ba, 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 ba.
What are you waiting for? Shoot! Don't talk to me like a rookie.
Don't talk to me like a rookie. Get his ass. I got some SOCOM bullets. SOCOM bullet. SOCOM. Oh no! Can I have a FAMAS? Give me the FAMAS. Ab muscles are just a QR code? Damn. Yo, what is it though? Where does it lead to, dude? Am I smoking? Do I have something in my mouth? Oh, that's just my chiseled chin. Wait, shoot! Reload.
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Woo! Lit him up! Wait! Alright, I need to use health. Or whatever. Rations, yeah, I needed to eat food while I'm in the middle of a gunfight, because that makes sense. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Don't move.
Don't move. Don't move any one of your 96 ab muscles. Oh shit. Okay, how do I do it? Oh, ration. Oh, press O. Okay, and what happens if I smoke a cig? Solid Snake's favorite brand. Smoking is hazardous to your health. Thank you for that. Thank you for that.
Shoot! Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you.
That makes me want to smoke more. Steve MRE here. Magnum. No! Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Ration. Oh. Ration. I'm getting the hang of this. Oh shit, what? Did I do that? Or did they do that? Where did that come from? SIGs make health go down. There are benefits, but not now. They make your health go down.
Thanks
That's
for the help.
actually awesome.
Wait! Who are you?
Who? That ass though! Yo! Wait! That ass is fine!
Sorry, sir.
Damn!
I could not dive into his mind. Now we'll never get that detonation code. Boss.
Remember that ass? How could I forget? How? I ain't forgetting shit. Damn. Dude, Solid Snake and I are like, we're like, what? He can fly!
Good girl. Just like that.
Ew! What? What did he say? Ew.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination.
Real.
From the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound Psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
Psycho interference from Psycho Mantis. Oh, that's pretty psycho. Oh, I should have thought about that. That's pretty fucking psycho. Okay, let's see. That's a Psycho Mantis Psychotron. Okay. Wait, I already did the ladder before. Where am I going? I'm looking for the door that opens. Or wait, do I have to activate? Level 1. When equipped, opens all level 1 security door. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit. They face down, ass up, dude. It is crazy. Beep, beep. Level 6. Eevee. Wait, was this the face down, ass up? Yeah. Face down, ass up. So wait, do I gotta really do I go this way? How do I? They even told me how to do it before and I forgot. Oh. Wait, what was it? Do that again. don't understand. The knocking thing, I don't know why that's so funny to me. I don't know why that's so funny. It's probably because I'm very tired. Soon bullets. Eh? Soon bullets, eh? True. SOCOM bullets? I mean, do I have... how do I reload? How do I have it? Do I have... I don't got none. Alright, I got some. I got 15. I got 12. Soon bullets. Where do I go? Look at the map. It's not helping. It's a bunch of lines. Tactical knock. Tactical knock. Tactical knock. Is it in here? Is something in here? Open the door! Do I not have it equipped anymore or something? Okay. There's that. Face down, ass up person. Other cell. Is there other something? Is there... Oh... Soon come bullets times 12. Soon bullet. Okay, soon comes bullet. Was that everything? Meh. Ugh, this is so hard. Meh. Can't fucking see. Yeah. Is that a door or a cabinet? How the fuck would you even... How are you even to find... How? Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. There ain't shit under there. That's a toilet. God damn it. Aha, ration. Yum. Soon come bullet. Soon. Activate the ladder. Climb ladder, activate. How do I, what? What does it need? What do you want? Help me. I'm calling my friend.
Snake, Psycho Mantis has the power to read people's minds. He got the DARPA chief's detonation code. Hurry up or he'll get Baker's code too.
That's right. If the terrorists get Baker's code, they'll be able to launch that nuke anytime they want.
Yeah, they'll use Metal Gear to do it. Colonel, did you know they were conducting a military exercise here using Metal Gear?
I didn't know.
Really?
Snake,
really?
you've got to understand, I'm just a middleman in this operation. Anyway, hurry up and get to the second floor basement. You've got to save the arms tech
second floor basement.
Find out his code.
Second floor basement? Wrong button. What's happening? Second floor would be up, I would imagine. Can't shoot my way out of this one. Snake, you can access the elevator by pressing the action button on the panel next to it. Is that what EV stands for? Elevator. Fucked. Dude. Normal is hard, okay? That's crazy. And then, dude, don't even get me started on actually using the buttons on the dude. Did I press it like right now? Like did I press the button? I'm waiting. I don't know. I'm not sure. How did I even do that? I just shot it. I'm on B1 now. Well, I wanted to select B2, but I didn't. Unbelievable. All right. I have a gun. I'm just gonna run up and down the Florossi? Oh hell no. That shit. What? This shit just got so real. The Florossi. MMA. Oh, the Florossi. That's the elevator. I know how to use those now. Oh, dude. Should like stay to the side or something. Hello? So come bullet. Can I like, you can't like climb things in this, right? No smoking? Lame. Wait, what if I smoke a cigarette in there? Will it like blow up or something? I don't know. Something cool. Me. Oh, this one opens. W? How do you do that? Okay. Frag grenade. Press that. Pull pin. Release a throw. Hold down. Okay. Alright. So I'm looking for Kenneth Baker, right? That's the guy? Kenneth? C4. Even cooler. Soon come bullet. Full. Not if I can help it. Hell yeah. That was actually pretty stupid. Soon come. Did I check all of them already? Did I don't... Did I? There has to be another way. Okay, there's like a crash that is hit in this. It's actually driving me insane. Why are they hitting the crash? Like, that's crazy. See, now that I said something, all you can hear is that crash sound. Oh, they switched it up right there. Okay, I'm pretty sure I fucking checked all of these things. Okay, what do I do? Psychological drum fair. Feels like something is coming. Soon, bullet. Soon come, bullet. Okay, tell me where to go. Call the homies when stuck, true.
The walls that were cemented over should look slightly different. Look at the walls carefully in first-person view mode. Try to find the walls that have a different pattern.
Did you try hitting the wall? Maybe it'll sound different too.
Oh, so this is where I had to start tapping on things.
Should be able to destroy the walls that were cemented over.
Damn. Damn it. Okay. So I need to tap on the walls. See if they sound funny. And then if they sound funny, I'll blow it up. That one sounds funny. That one sounds funny. How do I get out of here? I don't want this. I want this. C4. Press that to set. Oh, well, I wanted to do it there. Oh, hell yeah. I'm so good at this, dude. I'm so fucking good at this game. Jamming. Just change back to my primary firearm. Okay, so I need to do the same thing. Crawl the walls. Oh, it sounds different. Wait, is that okay that I sit it on the ground right there? Whatever, let's try it. Let's go. Easy. Too easy, dude. It's too easy. Yeah. I have 78 abs.
Am I too late?
See, what's up with? Uh-oh.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
I don't like this.
Oh, no, don't touch it.
Oh God.
C4.
Oh no. Ah! Dodged.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Oscar.
Whoa! What? Damn! Oh shit!
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake.
I've got 6 rounds of 357 Magnum with your name on it, Solid Snake.
This is the greatest handgun ever made.
Ew, why are you...
Single action army.
Okay. To be honest, he's...
Bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me.
How the game so far? It's very cool, but the mechanics and everything are they've been very difficult for me. Oh wait, I'm drawing? Where is he?
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullet.
Is this like a boss fight? Oh, I killed him! Well, why did they put the ammo in his trap then, if they didn't want me to kill him? You know? Like, it's not my fault there's a bunch of fucking ammo in here. Oh, I have to blow up all the walls again? Lame. Good thing it's very clear which walls can be blown up. I have 99 abs. Dude.
Am I too late?
Am I too buff? Clearly my man missed leg day too, which is crazy.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullet you see.
Well, how do I shoot again? Wait, do I not have soon come? Soon come bullets. Should I try grenades? I've never tried a grenade. Oh, I threw a grenade. It might hurt my friend. Yep, I killed my friend. My friend, the arms dealer. He's a masturbator, Tofu. Ah. Revolver Assad as a gun weeb like Tofu? Dude, pitting us against each other when we should be working together. Right? Ding 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 ding. I have 327 ab muscles.
Am I too late?
Wait. Item.
I make them go where I want.
Holy fucking cutscenes, Batman. Okay, I can't get... Oh, the bullets! They soon come. I can't see him.
I love to reload during a battle.
That's such a weird thing to say.
Alright. Alive. Let's go.
Oh no. Soon come bullet.
You better hurry up.
It's impossible to see them if they like... Come here, pussy. Face me like a fucking real bitch. You ain't a real bitch. Soon come bullet.
You know, that sultry smell.
I do know, actually.
But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Alright, I need some cum bullets. Ah! Oh, soon come. Do I have ration? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I don't know how to... Where am I? Wait, can I ricochet bullets like that? Soon come bullet. It does not seem that I can ricochet bullets in the same way that he does. I'm I need my bullets. I need soon come. Oh, stop. Why are you pausing? Oh my god. Why are you such a pussy? What? Face me! Soon come, bullet. Where is... Okay, well, I'm scared to use fucking grenades. No! For real? The hyper music will always be a vibe. Because you're not using the best gun in the world, it's true. I'm not using the fucking occult, it's true. I have a soon come. I have a soon come pistol. Why do I have to start all the way back here? Oh wait, I can call my girlfriend and she'll save for me, right? Will that help? No, because... whatever. Builds character? Fuck all that. Fuck that. I have 322 ab muscles.
Hiding won't help you.
Oh my god, let me choose my fucking gun.
I make them go where I want.
It's so not fair that his bullets get to ricochet.
Let's go.
Soon come. Do I have to, I can't reload before I'm empty?
Don't you want to settle down?
Okay, so I kind of can shoot through those things a little bit. Oh, I need soon come. Ow! Ow, 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 ow.
You know, that sulfury smell. But
what?
You would be the smell of your own.
Shoot him! Shoot him with the gun! What? Snake. Oh my god, I don't like having to go back all the way over here. Oh my god! I'm gonna do that in real life. This game pisses me off one more time. Soon. I feel like maybe grenades, I need to just get good, right? Eat that! Oh fuck, I just dropped it.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
Okay, how do you throw grenades? Apparently they're impossible. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill my friend. He's dead. Yeah. Oh, holy. Yo, still out with the 5 bomb. I don't know why my alerts aren't going off. Maybe it's the scene? I don't know. But thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, there it is. The year was 1999. I was a child, but that was about to change. An anonymous confluence of autonomous events was about to result in life-changing purchase. As I walk into the no longer exciting Power City store and find the bargain basket, in that moment, the entirety of that store and perhaps the universe existed to bring us together. On the top of the bargain bin sat Metal Gear Solid. I didn't know what was about to happen to me, to us. Culture was pre 9/11, but we were already feeling it. Man. I'll plant some C4 to that. You know what I mean? Steel beams and jet fuel and such. Which reminds me, Flesh Simulator put out a video about World Trade about Building 7. It's on the playlist.
Am I too late?
Am I too sexy and chiseled? Oh!
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want. Hiding won't help you. I love to reload.
What a weird thing. I love to reload. I love it. I love.
Alright. I'm alive. Let's go.
It's my favorite thing to reload during battle. Okay, dude. Fucking freak.
You better hurry up.
Dude. When I can't see half the fucking battlefield, you know what I mean? Insanity. Okay, I gotta eat food.
I love the smell of quarter. You know.
That's so difficult. Don't hit the bullet. No.
You idiot.
You idiot. Steampy. I hate this. Hell is just like you replaying the most awkward, the most like horrible moments of your life like this, just over and over again. You know what I mean? That's what hell is. It's just like it happens over and over and over, and you just gotta go back to the beginning. You just gotta keep doing it. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Snake! Snake! Jet fuel can't melt steel beams. No cutscenes. I'm anti-cutscene.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
Can I do like the wall sneaky thingy, right? Okay. Oh.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-used chain.
Oh, ew. I didn't notice that he said that. Ew. Ew.
Let's go.
Oh, that's so gross. I don't like that at all. I don't know. I don't even know if he's over there, but I'm dumping my mag in that direction.
Don't you want to settle down?
Soon come, bullet. Are you fucking? Okay. This is the one. I can feel it.
Hiding won't help.
It's so unfair that I can't draw my weapon yet.
I make them go where I want.
Ow.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chin.
Ew.
All right, I'm alive. Let's go. I need help.
A well-greased chamber is crazy.
Don't you want to settle this?
Okay, I need food. Food. Ow! Wait, what? Hello?
I love the smell of Florida. You know, that's... But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Ow. Ow.
Wait a minute.
Bitch. It's so hard. I can't see shit. I can't see fucking shit. What is happening? I gotta get used to it. I'm still not used to it. You can call the homies for tips during boss fights. Will they tell me how to use my eyes properly? Ooh, wrong button. Oh. Oh, did I use up? Don't even tell me I used up the C4 and I can't even know. So wait, what do I do now? Do I have to kill myself? Can I use a grenade? I have to end it, huh? Oh, sometimes you just be like that sometimes. Alright, this is the one. Oh my god, I was wondering why my security was going crazy. There's kitty cats running around. There's so many kitty cats. Cute. C4. Alright, I'm in. We got past the wall level.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullet you...
Why does he say draw and I can't even fucking draw? Not fair.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-reached...
Why do they make me sit through this? I hate it when he says that. It makes me... No, I don't like it. Ah! I'm tied up with the C4. Ooh. Somebody come help me. I'm the president of an arms company.
Want to settle this?
Ow. No! Okay, I can't. Okay, so Tobu, here's my hot take with the gaming that no one ever wants to hear for the record. Metal Gear. Oh yeah, I know this take. That's what I cited you earlier. I was like, I feel like Celtic would have something to say about this because I was asking because I got the package of all the games and I was like, which one do I play? Which one do I play? You know, like, should I play all of the old ones, or is that like too clunky and old to play? It's like I feel like if Celtic were here, you would have something to say about this. He would have something to say. But chat said it's PlayStation 2 graphics. I was like, PlayStation 2? That's Grand Theft Auto 3 style. We could do that. You know what I mean? Reminder. Uh-oh. Why it look like that? Oh, that's why. Reminder, it's LGBTax season, chat. Okay. LGBTax season. We knocked a fat chunk out. We're almost at the second level, chat. Out of 5. We're almost there. We're literally, what? 40 something bucks? Ish? 50 bucks? Yeah, 40 bucks and some change. Away from hitting the goal. The second goal, anyway. Reading some books with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Doing some historical deep dives, right? Instead of just covering the news, staying political, right? And I would say covering things that are relevant in our time, but not necessarily the news, the ins and outs, the comings and goings of American politics, you know? And then from there, it's just pure fun. Listen, chat, I could reveal it right now if you wanted, but we'd have to get to that fat number right there. That's crazy. I don't know about that. I don't know if we could get there just yet. So what do you guys think, chat? So originally I tried to do the subathon thing where it adds up the time, right? But since I don't have that, do I end stream and then go live again tomorrow and we just pick up where we left off and just pretend like it's just pretend? Or do I leave the stream on while I go not be on camera? No news, only olds. Only the olds. That's crazy. The controls and graphics don't really get better until Metal Gear Solid 4. Really? Should have restarted for easy mode? Honestly, I might. Well, no, because then I have to start over from the beginning. Oh my god. I guess I could speedrun it. Just because it'll be easy, right? Literally when trying to use the X button, she felt the age. Dude, okay, you have to use the O button. You're not allowed to use the X button when confirming things in the menu. It took me forever to get out of the terms and conditions. The Konami terms. That was the hardest part. You take way less damage. Yeah, PlayStation 1 JP game controls. I mean, I don't know. I figured, like, how crazy could it be? You know? Yeah, but you'd crush the beginning. All right, well, maybe I will restart it just so we can so I can enjoy the storyline. All right, because like crawling through the air vents was just like, what is happening right now? And this boss fight is insane. I know it's what makes it hard, part of it anyway. But it's like, I can't fucking see it. I can't see where the fuck he is. You know, like what? There was also no joysticks when the original came out. Oh, so it was all like D-pad stuff. Could leave us watching this while you sleep. So that was going to be the other thing. Do I... Where's my... What? Hello? Do I end the stream and come back later? Or do I leave this shit on and play something while I'm not here? What is this? What this? Inside Scotland's... Oh my god, my shit is going like crazy. Inside Scotland's most expensive house market. Channel 4 homes. Wait, why isn't it playing? Oh, is this location locked? Or... Why would it be? Yeah, I don't think this video is available in my... circle of hell. For whatever reason. It's morning house hunting cozy TV. That would be pretty good. That would be solid. Like, cozy, like, good choice, to be honest. But no Americans allowed. No Americans allowed. Walking around with a D-pad helps a lot. Really? Well, maybe I'll do that. I do think you missed the box, which is big. Missed getting the box, which is big. I do think you missed getting the box. What's that? What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? I also have... You know what I could fucking do to y'all motherfuckers? Oh my god. Okay, I could... This would actually be kind of fucking funny too. I'll slap... You want like... Let's see, how many hours is this? This is 7... What's that? 5 hours, 7 hours? Well, that would be, what? 12 hours? Oh, that's a lot of hours. Okay, that's a lot of hours. Let's see. I could just play a bunch. Dude, you guys wanna... I'll play Anarchy by Errico Malatesta, the audiobook, followed by quotations from Chairman Mao, the Little Red Book, followed by The Ecology of Freedom by Murray Bookchin. We'll just learn about... Or I could just play a bunch of fucking... Or I could just play all... Dude, if I really want to put everybody to sleep, I'll just play endless Chomsky videos. This one has 152 videos in this playlist. War, imperialism, terrorism, state power. I could do that. Has anyone put a hardstyle beat under a Chomsky sped up yet? You could be the first. You could be the first. Sleep paralysis demon, but it's just Zizek standing in the corner of your room sniffing. Okay, why are you... Now I'm not gonna be able to sleep. You're all eating from the trash bin of ideology. We are all eating from the... Yo, Jason with the raid. The rare Jason raid. What's up? I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Shouts out, Jason. Go follow Jason. I've really been enjoying Jason's streams. I've been enjoying Jason's streams when I'm up. I'm a Jason D100er. I'm a Jason D100 head. Jazer Raid. What the hell is that? Jason Raid. Yo, what's up? How are you still awake? I was playing Metal Gear Solid. That's how, bitch. Ugh. I'm tired. I was playing Metal Gear Solid and getting my ass kicked by a fucking insanely old game. Not insanely old. It's getting pretty old. It's getting pretty fucking old. Wow, excuse me for asking. Holy. I was playing Metal Gear motherfucking Solid. Alright, and it was frustrating as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, you're online? What's up? What's up, Satch? Did I roll this joint backwards? Is that how tired I am? I think I didn't fucking lick the sticky side. I'm gonna fucking boot up Metal Gear Solid and drop a grenade in front of myself. And kill myself. In Metal Gear Solid as Solid Snake. It's not worth it. OG Metal Gear Solid was probably awkward in 2025. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's pretty fucking. I've never played the game, so I didn't have like any way to like know what kind of like how, you know.
Thank you for being your compassionate, sweet, and welcoming self, PFN.
Aw, appreciate that. Thank you, Ninja, for the 7 months. Snake, what are you doing? Snake, bro. Please share our. What? Tofu, have you seen the Autism Speaks Glock? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Nah, fuck yeah. Wait, no, hold up. What is this? What is this grip module? This shit is abysmal. That's no Glock. What is this? I was gonna say that's a Smith. That's a Smith and Wesson. I was gonna say that is no Glock. What is this? That's the old Smith and Wesson. That's not even an M&P. What model even is that? It's got the serrated edges though. Damn. The meme goes, "This is how my autism speaks." Shut up. Oh my god. I'm too neurotypical to be making jokes like that. I can't laugh at shit like that. Actually, I think I'm probably not as neurotypical as I like to believe, unfortunately. Not fortunately or unfortunately. It just is what it is. Nah, it's so funny. Listen, I respect it. I respect it. I give you the pass. You give me the autism pass? Let's go. Huge W. You following this? Yeah. Yeah, I've been following it. As far as like on stream, no. I mean, the politics that we've covered are pretty specific. Yeah. I'm trying to adjust the ratio of covering news that I can apply actionable steps to. I can apply, you know, give prescriptions for that, you know, the average person can do in their day-to-day life. Yeah, I'm trying to even out like the things that you have no control over, that you're just sitting and watching horrors beyond your comprehension, and then things that like you actually, you know, have something that you can like, you know, do something about. Here's a great cover of Snake Eyes. Is that the Metal Gear Solid song? Dun, 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 dun. So what are we thinking, chat? Should I leave the stream on? Or should I come back later? Who's gonna tell me to log off? Who's gonna be the first to tell me to log off? Sleep. Well, either way, I would sleep. I'm not gonna like lay down right here. I guess I could do that. Listen, if you guys hit the goal right now, I'll do that. I'll sleep right there. I'll sleep right there. You just gotta do this. I'll do it. I'll sleep right there. Or like right there. I'll sleep right there. Autism speaks as the PETA of neurodivergence. You said that in a language that I can speak. You said that in the exact right language for me to understand. And I appreciate that. Because now I hate Autism Speaks. I'm throwing the Autism Speaks Smith & Wesson in the trash. What a terrible Cerakote job. None of my friends would ever rock a Cerakote job like this. They're the worst. Yeah. Fuck yeah, PETA sucks. PETA is the R-atheism of animals? Of animals? What? Here's the thing. I don't know if that works because, like, if PETA were the R-atheism of animals, like, no atheist on R-atheism is like, you know, like telling atheists that they should go to a church. And I'm trying to relate it to PETA supporting kill shelters. I'm trying to find a connection there, but I'm a little tired. There's a joke to be made there. It's kind of like sending somebody to a church to become an atheist or something. I don't know. It's kind of like that. This is some dangerous level memery. Classic. Remember when PETA said to not fish in Animal Crossing? Did they really say that? Did they actually say that? Is that a real thing, or are you just trying to piss me the fuck off? Are you just trying to make me mad at 7:50 a.m. in the morning? Yes? Just the levels of unseriousness there. Like, I want to do something drastic in a public area, in a public space, change the course of everyone watching's life. That just makes me feel all kinds of terrible feelings. Please sleep, Queen. So wait, should I leave the stream on? Okay. You assholes are never gonna tell me. Okay. Okay, I don't. Either way, I gotta go to bed. Either fucking way. Log off, girl. Doll to doll telepathy. The telepathy. Mari, tell her to sleep. All right, well, but then I feel like I'm not doing an A-THON, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like a stream. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna sleep either way, but the question is, like, do I leave the stream on, or do I turn it off and then I turn it back on later and pretend like I was doing a subathon? Like, you know what I mean? Because I don't have the timer's not going up, you know? But I need money. Tofu did a nice 10 hours of being poggers. Was that what that was? Was that being poggers? Was that what that was? Pretend? Just put a fake timer on the screen? Yeah, I could do that. I felt pogged. Get pogged. We won't tell anyone? Alright, if you promise not to tell anyone. You should tell them to give me money, though. You should tell them that it's LGBTax season, and that, well, one, you should tell them that the Autism Speaks Smith & Wesson isn't real, and that it can't hurt them. One. And two, you should tell them that to give me money. Yo, RK money. I can't. I'm so tired. RK money. But that's your new name. That's your new name. RK money kind of goes hard. That kind of goes hard. Thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Snitches? Not here. No way. No way. No shot. Yeah, RK $. Wait, that's hard. That's your new name. That's your new name. Thank you so much for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it. Chat, we're so close to hitting 666 book reading streams, bitch. You want to read Che Guevara Guerrilla Warfare with Che Guevara being super faded on the cover. You want to read that so bad. You want to read that so bad. You want to read like that or other things so bad. You want to do historical liberatory revolutionary movement deep dives. You want that. You want to see my M4. Okay, no, realistically, you probably don't care about those things, but you do want to see the progress on my AR-15. I know you do. I know you do. All right. I know you do. I want to also. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's make this happen. Let's make this happen. Let's make this happen. Anyway, where are we gonna go? Who we raiding? Who we raiding then? You weren't following Tofu, how could you? No one told me about this place. Welcome in. I am Reina. Jason Raid. I had to wait 10 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Thanks for putting up with the follow wait. I didn't even realize I still had that on. I appreciate you waiting. Welcome in. Where are we going? What are we doing? Let's go say what up to Strug. To Strug 4. Strug Quattro. Why does that feel weird to say? /raid. Struggle Quattro. Oh, underscore Quattro. Yeah. Yeah. What is even our fucking raid messages anymore these days? Is that what that one? I know there's like another one that I never use. Tofu raid 2? Was it? Tofu, I don't remember. Whatever. Spam that or spam something else. Whatever you want to do. I don't really care. All right? You do you. Sleep well, Tofu. Thank you for the stream. Shimoli. Yo, Celtic. Thanks for being a legend. All right? I appreciate you. Delicious stream Ganoff. Okay, that I don't like that. We're going to cut that right there. We're going to leave that right there. We're going to go say hi to Struggle 4. I'll be back later. Okay, because we're gonna be continuing the tip-a-thon. I don't know. This was so random and last minute and messy. Classic me, to be honest. All right, chat. Much love to you all. I'll catch you guys on the flippy flop. Any last minute gifters? Any last minute tippers? Mod check, pausers. Go follow the links. Go follow the socials. Join and or support the SRA. Last minute tippers. See you guys.
A new kind of love, genetically altered. Enough of love light, and I can't